a cat team. And so it's not Gen 9, so I don't get my cool snow leopard, but I'm
Fair enough.
playing Gen 8 with a bunch of cat Pokemon, and I'm having fun
Oh,
with it.
my camera's in a weird position because I moved it for Zenless. That makes sense. Okay. Go away, my YouTube
That's
channel.
cool.
Cool, cool.
Who's your team?
In your Pokemon?
I have oh god, what's Lit? Is it Litleo? It's Litten and no, it's not Litleo. It's Litten and then Torracat. I have Torracat, but I refuse to evolve it, so it's just gonna stay a cat on all fours like I want it to be.
I swear to God, if you do not put Perugly on your team, I will
I didn't.
fight you.
I put a Lola Persian though,
A
so
lowland Persian? Wow, I was gonna say please put normal Persian, but if you put a lowland Persian,
no,
like
a
I'm like,
Lola Persian.
all
I
right,
didn't like its squashed face, but then it
Pergy.
grew on me when I like, cause like I was trying to breed to get like the right nature and stuff, and I was like, you know what, I like this squashed face thing,
I know,
and
right? Persian,
I
as in
wanted an
Persian
EV
Pokemon.
Lucian, and I was just trying to like fill in the gaps, and so I ended up picking Sylveon, so
That's
that
fair.
way I at least had a fairy.
Jesus, super
But
zoomed
then
in
the
on
other three are
something.
legendary, so
Fair enough.
I took a
Oh,
bunch of extra legends from Pokemon Go
you got
and got them
such a
onto
glow
Sword
up.
and Shield.
You got
So I
such a
was
glow up
using
in Gen
those.
9.
It was right when
Heyo.
they. Hi! That was loud. Ah.
Hello. By entering this
Hello.
chat, you have automatically given me consent to put you on the internet. Welcome.
I've been sprung.
Da da da. That sucks to be you. I'm just kidding. Uh,
There
I'm
you go.
fighting this boss really
Now.
quick, and then I will be done with
nice.
this
That's
and
okay.
have
Oh, I was
my
like,
full
in what?
attention on the tier list.
Yeah, the biggest cool thing, Miranda, is that Alola Persian has fur coat. So.
Oh yeah, so it gets that nice little bump
Yeah.
situation.
So
Can you
it
see
gets
the
the
dog
For
down
head
there
buffed.
wanting the spicy
for
food that
Go?
she's not allowed to eat? Oh, you can
No,
see her
for
little
me,
tail.
I'm replaying Sword and Shield for the third time with a
Oh,
Hi,
cat team.
baby. Hi,
And
baby.
oh,
the
fun.
main reason I'm doing it is because I did it once already to get the two different forms of Urshifu,
Hana, go
but
away.
I don't
Mm,
have a Cubfu. So I'm replaying the game to get a Cubfu. And I know I could get it really early on, but I love Gen 8's whole gym challenge. I think it's the best one
mhm.
because of the music.
Yeah,
So
I
I'm like,
agree.
I have no problem
That's like
replaying this
color.
game 17 times.
I've played it a lot. I think I have done at least 4 run-throughs, with 2 of
Mm,
them being the DLC.
nice.
Um, because I played them on my regular Switch, and then during the pandemic when I hacked my Switch,
Mm,
I played through them again so then I could make files of all the Pokemon I caught, and then that was
mm-hmm.
when I was working with the Pokemon RNG community to figure out RNG and Sword and Shield.
Oh yeah.
Mm.
Um, which it's technically not RNG because you have to like run a fucking Python program. But I was like one of the first like 10 English speaking people that was ever to get Sword and Shield RNG to work.
Nice.
And so that was pretty fun. It's weird as shit, but that was really fun to play through. And I think like Sword and Shield base game a little mediocre, although the gym challenge is fun, but like
Mm-hmm.
those DLCs so good. especially Crown Tundra, like
Crown Tundra is lit,
such
man.
good DLC.
So fun.
Yeah, I think the base game it's like one of those like upon reflection that Pokemon game's better than we thought. One of those
Mm.
things.
Yeah.
So
Mm-hmm.
every game ever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not every game.
Well, not brilliant diamond and shining pearl. So
you know.
Which is hilarious because I was just talking about that before
I
you jumped in because I did the shiny shaman thing.
I
I think
like
that's
that.
the
oh
first time that I've gotten the shiny legendary like that before.
yeah. Yeah. I cheated. I used a bot.
Ugh.
I like BDSP for what it is.
A remake.
I wish they'd done a little bit different, but
I wish the shiny charm actually worked.
yeah,
Hate
there were
that.
some bugs for sure.
Okay.
I mean, it's the stereotypical, although it wasn't the Pokemon Company or Game Freak making it, but it's the stereotypical they fucked up the coding because they wanted to push it out before it was ready. And
Mm.
so once again, the shiny charm doesn't work for any wild Pokemon. It only works for breeding.
What the
So,
fuck?
Blech.
God damn it.
Yeah.
Son of a bitch.
yeah, shiny charm, you're still at the boosted 1 out of 492 odds, or 4,092 odds for shinies. Even with the shiny charm, it doesn't drop it down to like the, what is it, like 1268 or something.
Okay.
Oh,
Whatever.
yeah.
Never mind then. Good to know.
Mhm.
I'll just
But yeah,
beat it
no,
at my
Sword
own
and
pace.
Shield, I love them. I love how they also fucked up how shiny Pokemon are generated in that
Remember
game.
that,
But it's just the difference between Square Shinies and Star Shinies.
Hmm.
Where they were like,
Which is why you're actually more likely to get a Star Shiny in the Square Shiny breeding. They switch, so it's pretty interesting. And the way that they say that, like, the amount of attacks you do increases the likelihood of a shiny, it does, but not in the way that the official, like, Pokemon website still has it posted, because the coding got fucked up still.
Huh.
So, yeah.
well, anyway, we're not here to talk about any of those fucking games. We're here to talk about the most recent games and the best ones or whatever.
Okay.
I will say though, Pyrrhic, I'm happy you're playing Sword and Shield. I've been wanting
Yes, I agree.
to jump back into it, so.
I'm finally happy I've got a cat team.
Hell yeah.
As for Gen 9, I was pleasantly happy, like, looking through the, like, list of Pokemon when they finally, like, showed it before the game came out. And I was pretty happy with it. And I don't think I'd been happy with, like, looking at the Pokemon in a while. Like, there were Pokemon I was like, oh my god, this is so cute, and oh, that's amazing, I love this concept. Like, I was having a blast with a lot of these.
I didn't look up the list before
I think-
played.
Yeah, me
I think
neither.
there are. I think this is like polarity, the generation.
I agree.
Okay.
They are either one of the best designs of all time, or like an oh no, oh god, oh why.
Mm, yeah, that's actually a really good point. Because I was doing that Veluza hunt the other day. I saw a Spidups on the tree, and I almost threw my controller across the room. I mean, we'll get there.
We'll get there, yeah. Oh my
So,
god.
let me play my music in the background.
Okay.
Beautiful.
Because, you know, it's all battles from here on out.
Uh-huh.
That's one thing. This game does not have as good of music as Sword and Shield.
That's
because
true, but
It doesn't change the music when you're fucking riding your little motorcycle beast, so it's like you hear the same music the whole time.
always. So let's get started
Mm-hmm.
with where you start always. The starters.
Grass cat, grass cat,
The
grass,
grass
cat.
cat.
Grass cat. I was so, like, ecstatic, vindicated.
Sprigatito, Chiquitito.
I was so angry with Litten and then Torracat and then in the Incineroar because my brain just thought, oh, another fighting type. Even though they made it fire dark, I was still angry. And seeing the grass cat, I was like, it's still bipedal and I don't like it. And Carrie's like, no, you're gonna like it. It's gonna be okay. And I was like, oh, you know, I'm still kind of upset, but it's not a firefighting type. And because I like Persona 5, that's all I'm thinking of is Joker. So it won me over.
It's I would put Florigato in S tier because
I do think he's
Florigato
so good.
is my favorite angry teenager middle evolution
It is really cute.
in the longest time.
I actually think
in
they were.
so long.
I think
It
Florigato
is-
is the best middle evolution. Like,
I actually
Hmm.
will agree with that. I don't think there's anything that tops it.
it's,
that-
it's
well-
that and Reboot
well,
for me.
Well, actually,
I like Braixen a lot though.
Because
but
Crocodile
that's because of Gouken.
exists. Crocodile literally looks like a bully. You know what I mean? Crocodile looks like he would bully Florigato, and then everybody and then they would expel Crocodile from Pokemon School for bullying Florigato. You know what I mean? Like,
Crocodile looks like the game designers had the Flintstones on in the background.
It is. It's just a
Yeah,
little
yeah,
caveman
yeah,
crocodile.
yeah. But anyway, yeah.
Florigato, it is I always have a soft space in my heart for Wartortle, and I think some of the best cards have Wartortle
You can't
art,
eat this.
But,
You need to leave.
but for me, like, Florigato's up there with Braixen and Rabu, and
Oh,
how
yeah,
they've
that's
just
true.
created like so much like spunk.
So good.
Mhm.
And like, it's not just the way that they animated it; it's also like just like the design's great, and you know the little thing that looks like a berry on its neck, but it's just a.
It is like a yo-yo.
So cute. I didn't know that that's
You
what it
fight
is.
with a yo-yo. Like,
I love it.
I don't know if I honestly I don't know if Pokemon's like pulled off something that ambitious in a stupid design before. It's like, yeah, this middle evolution's going to be one of the most badass middle evolutions you've ever seen, but it fights with a yo-yo and it's a grass cat. And you're like, what? But
Yeah. And
it
then
works.
Meowscarada,
Mhm.
like, just first off, fucking hilarious inspired name. And every time I see it do Flower Trick
Mhm.
is just so fun. Something about Flower Trick is just so cute. No, show me it doing Flower Trick. Fuck. You motherfucker. There we go. Just I love how so like it she's fabulous.
Yeah.
Yas
I like that
Queen.
It, snaps its fingers.
And the lights
Yeah,
turn
it's
on.
just being a magician and kind of
Oh!
taking your attention so it can slap you in the face.
You know why? You know why? And Jamie will understand immediately.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
It's that fucking. It's this scene. It's this scene from Farina's trailer. That's why
Oh,
it's
yeah.
giving Farina. And I'm just like, oh yes, great. Farina's my wife, and I love her, and I'd die for her. But yeah, I just love her whole energy. I think that's really gorgeous. Even though in my main playthrough, I did not pick Grass Cat, but every time I saw her, I was like, oh, gorgeous.
Yeah.
So
Dylan, what do you have for these guys?
be honest, it's okay. I won't kill you.
I think Meowscarada's great. I just don't think she's as good as Florigato. I put it in A, but S is fine. I don't care. And then I like Sprigatito, but I think it's a little boring.
Sure.
But that's what makes her special. 'Cause she's just a
Um,
cat.
Yeah, she is just a cat.
But if you put her next to
Quaxley's
the
just
other
a duck.
starter,
Like,
yeah, but Quaxley's got the quaff, you know, and
Waxley is. We'll get there. We'll get there.
Yeah.
We'll talk
Okay,
about
okay.
Quaxley. This is the thing. Okay.
we'll get to
I mean,
that line.
I guess. I think
think
I
we're
think
moving
she's just
Meowscarada
cute.
down to A.
You know what I mean?
I think Sprigatito is fine. I don't have a problem with Sprigatito at all.
I guess conceptually she's probably just a B. I think she just is brought up because she is just adorable. You know what I mean? But I can
Hard
put
to
her
go
down
by.
in B. Maybe this.
That's fine with me.
I actually like this because I don't know
don't-
that of all of the Pokemon, I don't know that I would put Meowscarada. I'm not like thinking about her every single day, but I am like I like her a lot. Versus Florigato, everyone is like, oh my god, I get it.
Yeah. I think Meowscarada was, oh, thank God, a final evolution that's not a disappointment
Yeah,
of the last, like,
yeah.
3 generations.
Yeah.
But,
Which makes me
Yeah.
worried about what you're gonna say for the rest of these, but I'll let y'all go on.
yeah, no worries.
All right.
Uh,
My son, I do love him. I
Fuecoco.
think he's adorable. I love Fuecoco. I think he's cute.
I think Fuecoco is good.
yeah.
Eh.
I like that it's in the tradition of this Pokemon's just a head.
Yeah.
I don't know. When we
I don't
first
think he
got the
gets
starters
better.
and people were like discussing Fuecoco, everyone was all I really got out of this was apple. So when it turned into like a weird like single tooth thing,
It's a
I
chili
didn't
pepper
really
dinosaur.
understand crocodile until the final evolution. And so I still
Oh.
just see apple in my head when I
Little
look
dino.
at Fuecoco. I'm like, how does this apple turn into a crocodile?
What is a chili pepper?
I don't know what it is. It's just it's a thing.
He's a little.
But I do appreciate the concept of like
The
Day of the Dead
yeah.
and the little like flame basically turning in like I liked the idea of what it was like based off of more than the like animal itself, if that makes sense.
I think
Well-
I think anime Flay Coco helps Flay Coco a lot.
And see, I don't do anime. I just do video games. That would explain it.
I think Crocolore is a goofy design, but I do like Skeledirge.
I do think
and
it's really
its
cool.
special move is basically what ties the theme of the evolution line together,
Yeah.
in which it very much gives it that New Orleans kind of voodoo thing, because it's playing like, take away from Squawkabilly here, but it's playing kind of like this rockabilly jazz song with it pulling out that microphone while also being like a spooky skeleton crocodile.
It's also doing a. It's like doing a. It's like performing at a flamenco situation. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like they're singing a flamenco. So.
Yeah, so I do think
Which I
that,
think is, like,
that,
conceptually
that
cool.
one move like pulls the whole line together. I like it.
I mean, I actually don't.
my
I would
favorite.
put it in A tier. It just sounded like everybody was like on the line, so I wasn't gonna move her up. But I do think that it's a really like. I think it's a good final evolution. I think he's cool. I just think that like. Yeah. I
couldn't
don't
tell
think
you what
Crocolore's.
Skeledirge looks like from memory, though. That's the problem.
My only issue with Skeledirge is that it stands up to do its attack. Why? Why does it do that?
Because he's got to reach
to
the
be
mic and
fair-
he's too little.
Yeah, to be fair, crocodiles and alligators can like briefly stand up similarly to that in real life. So it's
Right.
not completely outside the norms of
But it's-
that anatomy.
It's like, hey, we made a quadrupedal final evolution, but it has to stand up to do anything. So.
Oh no,
Just-
man! It needs to open those airways so it can sing.
No, I Skeledirge, I hated the design when I saw it the first time. I think it's better in the game. My only problem is I can't stop seeing a balding clown when you see it from behind.
Oh yeah.
Um,
I know what you
and
mean.
It's
but,
like the twisted metal clown.
No, not that clown, please.
I know what you mean.
But Torch Song is really good. I think it is the strongest of the 3 starters. Just in general.
Like power strong.
Yeah, because Torch Song like makes its attack stronger. So
Fuck yeah.
you use it once and it just rolls. Crocolore is an abomination.
You are so mean. Like he doesn't deserve that.
That
I like
thing
his head.
spawned-
It's the
that thing
like.
spawned from the deepest pits of
It's the
hell,
little offerings. It's the Day
and
of the
it
Dead.
needs to return immediately.
Yeah. Well, you're being culturally insensitive right now, so you need to shut up.
Well, see, that's pretty. I think that Game Freak was culturally insensitive by insulting
Well,
their culture with
okay,
that
that's-
design.
Okay, maybe. That's actually fair.
They
I
were
feel
like,
It's meant
if you
to
took
be
his hat
the-
off.
they were like,
If
what
you
we
took his hat off, then he's just Fue Coco. I mean, yeah.
Exactly.
They're-
That's why I was like the hat.
Yeah.
That's the only part about Crocolore that I like is the hat. If you took the hat off, meh.
They
Yeah.
were like, how is anybody gonna know?
Put a
that
hat
this
on
is
the
a
wolf.
Mexican-inspired Pokemon if we don't give it a sombrero?
Oh,
Yeah.
God, fucking Ludicolo.
They
Okay.
have two. There are 2 like Mexican-inspired Pokemon, and both of them have sombreros.
They're not some. Both of them have hats.
Both of them are rather circular
Fair enough.
and have sombreros.
Okay.
At least they didn't give Crocolore a little mustache. That would just been the icing on the cake.
No.
That would have been funny though, but no, yeah, good they did it. I wouldn't be surprised in the
I also
anime
like
if they
that
ever,
it.
like, Oh, I wouldn't be surprised in the anime if they ever got like a marker or like a Jigglypuff Screamtail episode, and Jigglypuff got a marker and put a mustache on Crocolore.
Oh my god.
I do actually like that I know it's the Day of the Dead stuff, I know it's a sombrero also, but it's also a little egg for the bird that hatches.
Oh
on
yeah,
the
that's a
nose.
good point.
So I think
Cute.
that's actually kind of neat. Basically, we're all saying that the hat is fine, but the rest of it's yucky, so...
Yeah.
I think I solidly think it's fine. Like, I don't think about making fun of Crocolore until I'm with people.
There are only 2 middle stages that I have ever been like, I cannot bear to look at you, I need to evolve you immediately.
And this is one of them.
Crocolore and Quillen.
Yeah. Fair. One thing I would like to mention, because I forgot about the bird on Skeledirge's nose, but that's really interesting because it goes to the whole like there is like a lot of history behind birds and alligators working together to like hunt in a weird way.
That's cool.
They do,
So
but the specific bird it's referencing, I forgot what kind it is, but they like peck in between the alligator scales and get like bugs and stuff out.
Oh, that's so
Well,
awesome.
They basically clean the alligator.
Symbiosis.
Yeah, so super cool that they
And the
include that.
alligator keeps everything else from eating the bird. So
Love it.
Yeah.
Yeah, because no one's gonna fuck with an alligator to get the bird.
No.
All right. So then, are we mostly okay with this? Do you need anything shift around,
that's
or
fine.
I'm
Cool.
good.
Let's go
I'll-
to the most
I'll
controversial
consent.
line of
I'll
Pokemon
consent to
starters.
Crocolore's
Hmm.
existence.
the most controversial line? Interesting. Okay, let's go. Let's do it.
Well, actually,
In a
Super
long
Smash
time.
Bros. starter
In
of
a
all
long
time.
time.
No.
Yes,
No.
132%. He has swag. Look at him.
I
Look at
do
I
him.
just
actually-
see Donald Duck and I can't do it.
But he's not Donald Duck. He's
I know, but that's what he looks like. Like the only thing I love is
so good.
the Quaquaval at the end, but the fact that it dances, I don't like it because it's dancing. I don't like the dance that it does.
I don't like his toes.
Did you also not like Ludicolo's dance when Ludicolo dances?
Kind of. It's not as annoying. Like it's just because like the other one's like so fast paced, and my brain's like, oh, I don't want to look at this.
I hate Ludicolo.
Do you not? Give
Harry
me
hates
Ludicolo. Where is
Ludicolo
he?
enough, so I don't have to worry about hating
Where is
Ludicolo.
my boy dancing? There he is. Do you dislike that? Look at him with his
I don't
little
know,
happy
that's one of
dance.
the best Pokemon Idol
It's a little
animations.
silly, but it's very
I
simple,
love
right?
him.
Hey, go look at Quaquaval's dance.
Oh, I know Quackle Balls.
Yes, for the viewers at
You
home.
and Flamenco.
Oh yeah, for the Jesus Christ. I love his dance.
I did like all of the memes showing it dancing to different music.
I just
Like the
don't
fact that he's
Oh,
going
I
back
love
and
it.
forth and he's like throwing his feet out. I'm like, I don't like this.
I just don't.
And that's his
understand.
idol. Like that's just what he does
I
standing
know.
there. And I'm
Oh,
like,
I
why?
know.
Why the weird?
This is really good.
Oh my god.
Why the weird
Oh,
peacock feathers?
so good.
Like the weird
Well,
water.
Why the peacock feathers? Flamenco. Again, you have
Oh,
to.
that's fair. That's fair.
He's showing off.
That's fair.
Yeah, I don't mind the feathers coming out during the dance. I just, I don't know.
So
I don't like
fabulous.
the design overall. I don't like the way that the like back just has the hips go straight out. I don't like that it has those balloon toes. I just, this is again, I chose Quaxley because I thought it was really fucking cute.
Mhm.
And
And
that
then
it
you were
made a little
fucking
hat out of
betrayed.
water. And then Quaxwell came, and I was like, okay, this might be like kind of like a Dartrix situation. And then Quaquaval came, and I was like, man, I really should have looked up the fucking evolutions again.
You were like, I fucked up.
I don't. Yeah, because like ever since Gen 7, I haven't like paid attention to Pokemon leaks or something because like I want to experience the new designs myself. And to be fair, I'm also playing the games before they get released usually. But
Got you.
it's just like sometimes it bites you in the ass that you don't look it up. And this one, I think I was like, it evolved around where the lighthouse is. And I was like, damn, I need to lock this up in the fucking lighthouse and go give it a different Pokemon.
It's a really good bit, though.
It was just like, I don't know. I just find it like super busy. It's so busy.
Oh.
And I don't mind the dancing thing. I don't mind the inspiration. It's just I don't know. I could be like, hey, this is a dancing peacock water starter. And I don't know if anyone could think of this with that prompt. Even if, like, with this Pokemon existing, and be like, oh, that's what you meant? Like, I don't know.
I get what you mean.
Oh,
Yeah.
It's not playing the gifts, but those are gifts, and he's great.
I just think, yeah, Meowscarada succeeds because it's simpler. Skeledirge, because it's cool, but Skeledirge is definitely busy, and then, like, Quaquaval's, like, it's busy, it's a nice idea, but it's not cool. I don't know.
Speak for yourself.
Well, I'm definitely not cool, so...
Oh. I meant speak for yourself on your opinion, which is literally what we're doing.
Yeah.
That's what we're doing.
Because, like I said,
I know.
I was not interested in him when I started, and then I started using him recently for some reason. I can't remember why. I think I got a good one for something. And now I'm like, I can't go a day without seeing him doing his little like.
Look, once you use a Pokemon, it usually endears you to them.
Yeah.
Because there's quite a few that I was like neutral, uncaring about, and then I used them, and I was like, I will love you forever.
And now you're like, what of us? What of us? Now you can't get rid of them.
No, I don't feel that weight at all.
Okay, good.
I'm definitely of
Good for
the,
you.
like, Pokemon are tools to be collected. Mind
No.
frame.
Yeah, I know.
I know. I mean, everyone
Single
jokes
fear.
about me being a Team Rocket member, so...
Wait, what's this about? I'm seeing gifs of hair. Hold on, let me just. Oh my god, look at his hair. Oh my god! That gif! Where you just. Oh, that's such a good gif. Hold on, let me bring this on stream so that the
He's
viewers
the
at home can
best.
see. Look at him. Oh, I remember
Look
that
at-
one
yeah,
from
I
the
love
game,
the
but the
puffy
freaking
hair,
anime
yeah.
one.
Look at him.
Yeah,
Oh!
where it's the throw and it fixes it.
Beautiful.
Yeah, it's so good.
That's really funny. Obviously I've never seen that before. I don't watch the anime, but
Yeah.
very funny.
Waxley
Okay.
feels silly and playful, and then
Look how expressive he is. Just
it
look
just
at him.
gets silly.
Just look at him.
Okay. So then
Anyway,
how's that based on what I'm hearing? Because again, I'm hearing a lot of dislike, but also a lot of like, which just
Everyone
defaults
likes the
drops
baby,
him.
so put the baby in A tier.
Yeah, I put
Oh, okay.
Waxley in A tier. Yeah.
Waxwell is almost as bad of an abomination as Crocodile.
Okay, well that's why he's in B, because people were also were also okay with him.
It's also like he went from, you know, rich
Ballet
little
to flamenco.
kid. He went from rich little kid to like prep school student to
Mm-hmm.
very, very flamboyant flamenco dancer.
He went all the way to college, and then dropped out and became
He
a
skipped
dancer.
skipped his awkward stage, because his awkward stage was like I wouldn't
No,
even
I
say
think
that
Waxwell
that Quax.
qualified as
I
awkward.
no, I don't think he's truly not that bad. You truly are
He's
like.
hideous. He's horrendous.
I
He's-
really
This is
need you
Pokemon
to
that
understand
went
how bad.
Montessori schools.
exactly.
Mm.
It's just it's got his like pompadour thing going on at the top. It's just awful.
Yeah.
Well, I kind of thought the same thing about the duck, but you guys all liked the little baby, so.
No, Quaxley's pompadour is amazing.
Oh well, see, you don't like the baby. That's why the baby was in B. See, that's why I think you should stay in B.
Well,
No,
I'm
I-
overruled, so
I
I'm
love
fine with
baby.
it going
Oh,
to A. The only
okay,
one I
got it.
disliked the most was Quaquaval.
Yeah, which is why he
Yeah,
needs to be C, and it's
so-
very polarized.
Exactly,
We
so
have
the other
people
two
who are
can go
very,
wherever they
yeah,
want.
exactly. Okay, cool.
Yeah, I mentioned
Okay.
just briefly, like, Quaxwell very much feels like a ballet dancer from, like, Swan Lake.
Mm-hmm.
and then it turns into a flamenco dancer. So that was part
Which
of my
is, like-
confusion as well.
Yeah. Like, it would make
Completely
sense if
different
they all...
dancers.
Yeah. I'm like... They always just mix, and also, like, he was clearly a duck, and then he became, like, a flamingo situation, but he's still a duck, and always the mixing of the species is a nightmare.
Yeah.
As it is. Okay. The Peaky.
It's okay. We had a woodpecker turn into a toucan, so
Mm-hmm.
I assume this is how
Uh,
it's gonna go,
yeah.
but discuss.
Yeah.
I'm fine with that.
Is everybody just like, yes?
No,
Yeah.
No.
I don't know why there's a pig up there with Florigato.
Okay.
That's
Yeah,
all.
I would drop it down to A,
Okay.
but yeah.
I was very
Yeah.
neutral towards the pig. I was like, it's not like a bad pig, but it's also kind of meh. And I like that it has gender evolutions. It's still basically the same, but they look different. And I was like, oh, that's cute and neat. I'm fine with that.
I actually do like
But
the
I'm still
gender
very meh
evolutions.
when it comes to the pig.
Yeah.
I just love that
The
it
pig
makes
does nothing
it
for
go.
me.
He's like,
Yeah.
he's
The
actually,
name Lechonk is one of the best
You-
inspirations of all
You look
time.
at him and
of
you
all
say,
of the first.
"Oh,
Yeah.
Look at this little junk," and then that's his name, and it's amazing.
Yeah. He's one of the
True,
best,
the name.
like,
That's
first...
right. The name got me.
He's one of the best first route,
Now,
like, Pokemon I've ever seen.
Oink
But it's not
alone.
even a rat or a mouse. It's a pig. It's like new.
Yeah.
alone, that's not okay. That's a terrible name.
Well, no.
Uh,
Again, I got to see the tier list of these when I was like in front of GameStop when the game came out, and we were like, oh, we have to wait to get our game anyway. Let's look up the list and see what they got. And it was for these ones, the names got me. Like Oink
Yeah.
Cologne is definitely a mouthful and kind of meh, but I still thought it was cute. And the Lechonk, I was like, that's perfect.
Lechonk is the best.
It is
That's a great name.
Lechonk.
Lechonk.
no, I add the "eni" to the end of so Oinkaloni because it's like baloney.
Ah,
that makes
ah.
me laugh more.
Ah. You're right.
And
Okay.
I do like that it has a gender difference, but honestly, I was so confused when I found out it did. Because I had both of the genders, and so I was like going through my decks and be like, okay, do I have both the genders? And I was like, if I didn't have these right next to each other,
I wouldn't know which one
wouldn't
is which.
necessarily be able to clock that it had a gender difference.
They both have.
Like in game is what I'm saying. Like,
Oh, yeah,
if
yeah.
you don't see it in the same area because they're very similar palettes as well.
Yeah.
So, and especially their shinies are completely the same colors.
Yeah, 100%.
So it's even harder to figure it out. So I don't know. I like the idea. I like that it has that weird grease pus stuff, but I don't know. I was like, Lechonk is on a pedestal of its own. I don't like honestly. If there was never an evolution to Lechonk, it would have been totally fine as well.
I agree.
Felt like a weird Pokemon to decide to have a gender difference, right?
A little bit.
Also, it deserved the fairy type.
Oh, yeah, that's
Yeah.
great. Alas.
No,
Why
Normal
fairy?
would be
Watch
fun.
it- watch it be
Normal
OP.
fairy
Little Cup would lose their fucking minds. Can you imagine? Oh, I fucking love
I
this
don't
song.
see anything fairy about a pig.
It's got a pink shiny. That's really it.
Oh, I see.
What if it was like ground fairy instead of normal type? That'd be
Oh,
I think that'd
kind
been
of
cool. Yeah.
If only. All right, the spider.
So I
both of
like
those.
this
Yeah, go ahead.
spider. The Spidops is a little. It's taken a long time for me to be neutral to that. At first, I was like, "It's a pool noodle. It's not a Pokemon. What is this thing?" And then I'm like shiny hunting in the bamboo forest, and I watch it get angry, and it scuttles at you sideways. And I'm like, "Oh my god, that's so menacing! Like it's just gonna come after me and wrap me up." And as I've like, I kind of on you, like, you know what? I'm chill with you. You're fine.
Yeah.
I don't know
Oh
if
my
it's
fucking
Tarantula
God.
or Tarantula because it's supposed to be a round tarantula, and I don't know how to say
Yeah.
its name.
Oh, that's
And I've
fair.
heard it like both different ways. But
I
that
just
one
say
I was like,
tarantula.
oh, it's derpy and it's cute. But Spidops, it was like at first
Oh.
it was stupid, and now I'm like terrified of it. Like you and your arachnid,
Yeah.
like the Spidops scares me.
So that's just a pool noodle. Fucking kills me, dude.
It is just a
No,
pool
you're
noodle.
right. That's so funny.
I know.
Well, it's shiny. It's like
Yeah,
like
right,
pink
right.
too. So
Yeah,
like,
it's
the colors are,
wild.
like, cool noodles.
Oh, that's so funny.
Yeah. I
Oh.
like, I liked, I go with Tarantula. I like it a lot. When I saw it, I was like, oh, this is a super sweet Pokemon, and it's shiny as like legit as shit.
Yep, great shiny.
It is a good
So,
shiny.
so fun to see that like round little ball on a tree, and you're like, fuck yeah, shiny. Yeah, it took a little bit to come around to Spidops, but the cool thing about it being like a spindle and like it uses its web, because like if you look at its like butt, it's supposed to be like a spindle for like a sewing machine.
Oh yeah.
And so like that it creates the web to like do all that stuff, and then yeah, it's animated crazy. I've really come around to it, and I like that it's Spidops, like it's spy ops, so it's like
Yeah.
a spy type thing. So
Exactly. Oh, and boy does it.
I have never been more disappointed by something evolving in my entire life.
Oh. It's
I don't like Spidops.
yeah. It's
I don't think it's the direction I would have gone, but I liked it a lot actually.
Its little shuffle is cool. I understand, but Tarantula was so good,
Yeah.
and then this is not. And like, I don't know.
I'd say I was disappointed at first until I actually saw it in the wild. Like, when I
then-
evolved mine, I was disappointed, but when I saw it in the wild, I was like, oh, that's cooler than I thought. It's not usable, but cooler. So,
Yeah, I mean, it went from like a F to D for me when I saw it in the wild. I still don't like it.
got it. Okay.
I
I'm
would
fine
put
with it
it in
being
C,
wherever,
but yeah.
Okay. Okay. Well, if there's I'm hearing neutrals to dislikes, so maybe it needs to be in a D, but it's not like D for dumb, it's D for
No.
duh. You know what I mean? Like
it's better than Crocolore for me.
oh, so then in that case maybe
Oh, it's
We just
definitely
leave it
better
in
than
C.
everything in C right now for
well,
me.
yeah, okay, that's fair.
Oh, it's not.
But
I would've
B.
moved
in
it
that
to
case-
B. I would have moved it to B.
Oh,
but
so
it's
okay.
better than everything currently in C.
So like move it to the top of C, you mean?
Well,
Yeah, what-
don't
We
do
don't
the
really do
order
that, but
thing,
we in our mind,
okay.
in our heart of hearts, it's up in there. Yeah,
Got you.
makes sense. Okay.
One thing I'd like to mention is if you have seen the full art, because Road did see me buy the Tarantula one, it's actually
Oh,
a
yeah.
pair one, so the Spidops one above it is lowering down a web that Tarantula, the card below it is Tarantula, and there's a Scyther trying to cut the web. And it's like super cool because like the Tarantula one, you only see the you only see the Scyther and stuff, but then you go to the Spidops one and it's like the Spidops trying to protect the Tarantula one. So
I believe.
Yeah.
Here
Oh,
he
you
is.
just passed it. It's above
Yeah.
Bayonet.
There he
I
is.
thought. Oh, never mind.
So you can see
Yeah,
the
that's
Spidops
cool.
going in to like fucking end him.
yeah, and you can
Is-
see kind of like with the Spidops thing, kind of that spindle thing for the design right there. So
Pretty cool.
one thing I will note though is I'm glad we finally have a spider with 8 legs.
That's a good point.
Uh,
Yeah.
Even if they are pool noodles.
Yeah, even if they're cool noodles.
So funny. Alright,
Okay.
Nimble.
I think Nimble's cute.
That was
but
my
shiny
first
hunting it-
wild like shiny in the game. I was like
Yeah.
looking for those yellow shinies in the dark at night, and I was like, oh, this is not an item on the floor. This is a Pokemon. Oh my god.
Yeah, exactly. So like, shiny hunting that thing is a nightmare.
In the
Um,
daytime, yeah, I didn't even hunt it in the night. That's much smarter.
It's actually very
It was
clever.
an accident. I was just playing the game, running around trying to get items, and I ran into it thinking it was an item, and it was not. It was a Pokemon. So that was my first wild encounter shiny
Wow.
in Scarlet Violet.
It is
Oh,
extremely small.
And then I evolved it, and I was unhappy.
Yeah.
No. See, for me, it was the opposite. I think Lokix is sick.
Meh.
Uh, yeah, Nimble is like straight up just like, yeah, it's cute. It can exist. That's for me.
I think Nimble's very neutral. for me,
And
too.
I'm fine with that. I just, again, soft spot because I was like, ooh, shiny. But yes,
Yeah.
it's just a cricket.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Lokix, I find annoying. I do
It's
like that
cool,
its back legs on its back do come out, and I like that
Yeah.
animation.
I think it's really cool.
However, I find that it's like way too overpopulated in the region, so I really got tired of seeing it all of the time.
Mm.
And
That's fair.
that's the reason why I ran into like 4 shinies in the wild,
Yeah.
random encounters, because it's just fucking everywhere.
Yeah.
And so I just kind of like, the first time I saw it, I was like, oh, that's a cool design. They finally did like a proper like not cricket, grasshopper.
Yeah. Locust.
But then, yeah. But then I was like, oh, but now it's like everywhere. I'm seeing it all the time. So kind of the uniqueness of it went away for me.
Mm.
I think it's cool. I don't know. I think I was kind of like, why? It was one that I didn't think about at the beginning, but then I was like, actually, this is actually pretty sick. I like it. I think it's cool. So, but it's I like it. Like every time I see it, I'm like, oh god, I have to fight it. But then I think about it, and I'm like, except you're cool. It's fine. You're good.
It's
I'm
one
good.
of my favorite Pokemon from this gen.
That's fair. So,
Hmm.
at least B. So B and C.
Yeah, B's fine. I think mine was just overexposure that made me tired of it.
Yeah,
I don't
makes
think
sense.
it's
That's
necessarily
fair.
like a design thing. But it's
Alright.
like Bug Dark, which is a cool typing, and so
Yeah.
then I was like, I'm like, oh well, now this cool typing is showing up everywhere.
It's actually it's pretty strong to use in game too. Like its stats aren't amazing, but
Mm.
they're solid.
Makes sense.
I guess it is like a locust. There's just a shitload of them.
Yeah. They're everywhere.
I don't usually like the yellow shinies, but I do like Lokix's shiny.
Mm.
It's pretty good. It's kind of like a
Well,
greenish.
Lokix is more like an army green.
Yeah.
It's,
It's like a
Nimble,
yellowy
it's yellow.
green.
Yeah, it looks kind of like a weird mustard, like a darker, or a little bit greeny mustard, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. The electric rat of this gen.
I've
Well,
heard so much hate and love for this thing, honestly.
He
Back and
gets
forth.
he gets some hair and stands up. Woo!
It's supposed to be a
But he's so
hamster.
fucking cute.
I also like that his shiny is pink. I think it's a very cute shiny.
Mm.
I
I like that it has
Pommy.
revival blessing. I think
Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. I like Pommy. I don't understand why Pomo exists, and I like Pomot. That's
I'm-
it.
Yeah.
I am the exact same.
I agree, actually.
Palma is just stand up Palma or Palmy. So
It's like, why?
It's like you take the electric rodent and you make it an evolution, which is the first time in a long time, right?
Mhm.
And since was there one before that other than Pikachu?
I
None
don't
of
think
them,
so.
no.
All the other electric rats
Yeah.
have been
yeah,
Singles.
ones.
Yeah. So it's like, okay, this is our first evolution of a electric rodent for the first time since Pikachu, and it's like you could have just made it a 2-stager. Like
They were trying to
honestly
show
thought-
off the walking around with your Pokemon to make it evolve thing.
Yeah,
Mm.
which was the most
It's like you
annoying method ever.
I don't understand that. You and Miranda both were like, I hate this, and I'm like, you just walk around in a circle for like a minute and you're done. Like, I don't get that. That's
It
super
it wasn't working, is why.
You gave it to me and I did it right away.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah.
know why I couldn't get it to work, but it wasn't working.
You can't run or go fast. You do just have to kind of walk. If you go too fast or the Pokemon's too slow and it goes back in the Pokeball, your steps reset. So it literally has to be following behind you without like teleporting.
That's
Um,
weird.
Yeah.
And so I mean that takes like a minute. I just went to the like main city and walked around in like the big main circle until I could
Yeah.
evolve him.
Got it.
That's fair.
Oh,
but,
yeah,
like,
I gotta get the dog.
yeah,
I'll do that.
I struggled with it too, and I think that was like a pretty big criticism online as well. So maybe you're just like
Oh.
super talented with having a friend follow you.
Because to me it was
Um,
like, oh, it goes from for a little tiny baby to it like gets up on its legs and then it spends all that time walking with you, and then it evolves
Yeah.
and it's suddenly independent. And so I thought it was cute, but I also was like, but I don't want it. And it wasn't until I
Yeah.
replayed the game a second time that I was like, you know what? Actually, I'm fine with you. You're chill.
Yeah, but it's like if I held my thumb over Pomo right now, that looks like a perfectly fine two-stager evolution line, right? And
yeah.
for me, it's like, okay, if you're going to do a three-stager, make them look more different. Like, it's very much this Pokemon is bigger and more grown up rather than the Pokemon style of evolution, which is it looks similar, but there's enough differences to make it cooler, right? And I just found having Pomo in the middle to be just a little exhausting. But to be fair, that is a criticism of the line and Pomo itself. I do really like Pommy and Pomot though. Regardless of evolution method, and I do like, I think Road said, like their shinies, so.
It's just a cute pink. I think it's
Yeah,
a
no,
nice
I'm
like
good
compliment.
with that. I like like I said, Revival Blessing's cool. Typing's really cool. If it was a two-stage, I would think it was way better than it is, but it has that weird third one.
Yeah.
Or
It's
second
like,
one, I mean.
why?
Yeah, which is why I think, yeah, Pomo being in dumb is fair enough. So.
Yeah.
I'm sad about it, but I don't want to argue it, so I'm fine with it staying in there. Just
Well,
put
I
like a
think-
little asterisk and a sad face next to it.
Do you want me to move them up a little bit? I don't mind moving them up.
No. That's why I say I'm fine with it being there. My brain just goes, oh, poor baby.
Yeah.
Like I said, I'm
No,
not
I
like
think
super hurt
I'm
over it.
with the same evolution method if it was still a two-stager, though.
Palma was also the first shiny I lost to the stupid glitch where they like disappear into the wall and you can't get them out sometimes.
Oh, shit. Yeah.
And
I
not
do hate
only did
that.
it happen once, it happened 3 times.
Single tear.
Was it during an outbreak or in the wild where it spawns in a group of 5?
It was in the wild where it spawns in a group of 5. They were spawning on the ceiling because the coding in this game is so good, and then falling to the ground. And I saw one fall, and I went to go like throw my Pokemon at it to fight it, and it disappeared into the wall, and it's too small to clip, so you couldn't actually get it out. And that
hurts.
again, that happened. I wasn't
So
even
much
hunting it; I was
pain.
hunting something else, and it happened 3 times with that
Jeez.
I truly, so much pain. Go ahead and discuss the mice and perhaps the dogs. If I'm not back yet, I gotta go feed my dog. I'll be right back.
Okay. that's
Mic
good.
off.
I thought that they were really stupid when I saw them the first time, but they're really cool.
Oh, and see, for me it was the opposite.
Oh,
Like I'm cool with them and they're fine, but I also I don't know, I like their names and then I tried to shiny hunt them and now I hate
Yeah,
them.
the
with
shiny
a
hunting
blinding
them is-
passion.
the shiny hunting them sucks. That is true.
Yeah, I hate them. I hate it so much. I'm like you
But
wasted
I
all my
like-
precious time.
My big thing with them is like, especially Tandemaus, is that it's really, it's parents and a child or 2 children, right?
Mm-hmm.
And it is a absolute disgusting monster of a Pokemon. Like you can, to this day in legendary formats in VGC, Tandemaus and Annihilate are still busted. Like,
Yeah.
they've been good since
Population
the
bomb.
beginning.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I like the concept. I thought it was adorable. And then the shiny hunting was terrible. They could have at least made them, I'm not saying black mice, but maybe like light brown, dark brown mice.
Better
then-
than just from faint blue pants to faint yellow pants would be cool.
Yeah, and I thought
Mhm.
like if you're gonna like the apron detail doesn't really show up, and so I was like, oh, the shiny is a good way to make it show up, and it just, I mean, I
Doesn't.
guess it made it show up a little bit better, but not enough to be noticeable. So
And the other
That was
thing is, it's like
annoying.
it's this one and the Dunsparce, like the fact that there's that family of 3 and family of 4, with it already
Yeah.
being so hard to shiny hunt and figure out what is shiny. It's like not impossible, but it's extremely difficult to then get the right shiny Tandemaus to evolve to the family of 4. And I'm like, I don't even want to attempt that. Like that just puts me off of it immediately.
And there's
from
no
any
way.
kind of shiny
There's
hunt.
no way to actually know in game, right?
Mm-hmm.
so are you ready to hear something horrifying?
No, I'll
Uh,
never be ready to hear horrifying things. But go ahead.
it's Pokemon interactions. So a
Uh,
family of 3 is rarer than a family than 4, but it's also that the Dunsparce, the rarer is the longer one, right?
mm-hmm.
And it's because in the Pokedex entries, I think there's like an interaction between the mice and the Dunsparce, and it's basically because the Dunsparce is eating the little family member.
Oh no.
And so
Oh,
yeah,
no.
so that's why when the Dunsparce is rare, and it has one more thing, but Mousehole has one less child because it finally got eaten. And
Aw.
that's why those
I
two
find it-
Pokemon are the 1 in 100
I find it
weirdness.
extremely difficult to believe that the Dunsparce is gigantic, that it ate one baby mouse and grew extra.
Well, seeing as the Dunsparce for the evolution of Dunsparce never really fully clarified what type of animal this is, who knows?
I mean, if I'm putting them somewhere, I think all the mice will probably see. I don't think they're specifically special. I think they're cool, but not enough to like. I don't go like, wow, this is one of the better Pokemon from this generation.
So did they just
Yeah.
can exist?
Yeah, move wise, I think the population bomb's really cool.
Mm.
But that's like literally it for me. Is that population
Yeah.
bomb's really cool.
Yeah, but
Okay.
I don't know. I would say if you're going to think about unique Pokemon from this generation, what's one of the ones you're going to think about?
That's fair.
I would think about like the weird mice family, right?
I think of Glamora and Glamet actually,
that's fair.
fair.
Yeah.
because I was like, oh my god, it's a space flower,
yeah.
and then it's a poison type. I'm like, wait,
Yeah.
it's not what it seems.
Yeah. Or like the weird crystals that you get it confused with in the.
Mm-hmm.
Pierre,
Um,
you and I have been like exact opposite on every Pokemon so far.
Look, that's how our relationship started when we did these like tier challenges.
I
Is
know,
you and
but-
I either heavily agreed or heavily disagreed, and there was no in
For the
between.
For the last couple, we've been pretty together on.
Well, then I will say for Fido and the Doxbun, right? Something like that.
Mhm.
Their names and their appearances. This is like the first dog Pokemon I've liked since 3rd gen. I was like,
kidding.
I am so
Waited
ecstatic
to
to have a
say-
cute little dog. I don't like that its Dex entry just talks about it being sticky dough, and I'm like, ew. I can't imagine what you rolled in and brought into my house. But I love the concept and the idea, and I was like, oh my god, it's cute. So
I was waiting for you to say you hated it, and I was gonna be like, see, exact opposite. No, I love Fido is fine. I really like Doxbot.
yeah, it's so cute.
I think this is one of the few dog Pokemon that's like universally loved.
Oh,
This is
Like-
what this is
Um,
this is what Yamper deserved an evolution.
Yeah. Yeah. Bolton kind of not memorable. Doxbun definitely more memorable.
I used Doxbun against one of the 7-star raid Pokemon. I forgot which one it was.
Oh,
Mhm.
nice.
And because it used a bunch of fire attacks, and he just eats those and gets stronger,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
or more defensive, and then I just dump Charm into stuff. Like it's such a good Pokemon. I really
Yeah,
enjoy it.
it's cool too because it's like its typing, its ability just like really hits that unique theme of its design. And I love that like they keep that little Princess Leia buns on the side of their head.
I
But
love it so much.
yeah, but I love that Doxbun like it's like braiding bread along its back, and that's kind of like its weird
Yep.
fur. And I was just like, oh,
And it's
that's a
all
cool-
toasty and it's cute.
Yeah, no, it's all toasty because Fido was sticky.
My God, somebody! Oh no! Somebody crocheted Doxbun on their Dox end.
What?
Oh, no. Posted.
Oh no,
I posted it in the tier list. Yeah.
I have to get out of it.
I
Oh
like that you
no,
posted my dots.
I love it.
it's
so
so
much.
cute.
Oh, that's cute. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Baby.
The low kicks is great.
That,
Yeah,
that
I love it.
low kicks battle that I put the Reddit video.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
I haven't actually seen that yet in the anime. That's sick. That made me like it even more.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. I one thing or so two things more about our little sweet cute dogs. One, I love that in I believe German, Fido's name is Heffel. That to me I find hilariously cute. Because of like Heffelweisen.
Which it means.
So I don't know what you're talking about.
Exactly, it's flying right over my head, please.
Okay. So
Inform me.
Just a second.
I could have just agreed with you, but I wanted knowledge.
Yeah.
Education.
So like Hefeweizen is like the alcohol. And so I was just like always thinking like, oh, maybe this is like I don't know the origin, but I've always thought like, oh, maybe that's the yeast or something. So I just always found it real cute.
Okay.
That makes sense.
But I also love again, I guess another pink shiny with Fido's being a little bit pink. So
Okay.
I like that too. Also, again, the naming conventions of this generation are genius.
They are. They are.
Yeah. So, we'll get to Flamigo, the best named Pokemon.
Oh,
of all
God.
time. But, yeah, I love that it's just Fido.
See, for
So
me, it's the going into the naming convention, the Smoliv. Everyone went nuts over that name. I had Smoliv Garden instead of Olive Garden. I just there was so many Smoliv things, and I'm like, I love this thing, and then I disliked what it turned into.
I liked Olive.
I loved Olive.
I liked Olive.
I liked the idea of it being an olive, and then it turned into not an olive. The olive's one on his head, and then turned into a tree. And I'm like, but
Yeah,
why?
I'm not a big Arboliva fan.
Yeah.
Well,
You don't believe it in the Arboliva?
I don't believe it in the Arboliva. You're right.
I
hate that so much.
Yeah, I love that
Oh, God.
Smoliv with the olive on its head turns black as a shiny.
Yeah, I like that.
So it's
too.
a black olive. That's adorable. I think Dolliv is like on the same level as Steenie, right? In which like
True.
Sound Sweet, cute, Serena, horrifying, but Steenie, cute. I do like that Arboliva though is basically just an olive branch, and if I remember correctly, it's either in-game or fan art or something that like they were using Arboliva as like a symbol of peace or something. So like kind of recreating the symbol of peace for an olive branch with Arboliva, and I just thought that was like super neat. Would I have gone the direction of Dolliv to Arboliva? Not necessarily, but like I think it's a cool Pokemon even if it's not as memorable.
In the anime, there's a giant one. Like the tallest tree in the forest, kind of tall.
Oh, okay.
Ancient
You
Guardian.
said giant one, and because I've been doing Gen A, I was like, Dynamax? What?
basically, but that was its actual size.
Oh, jeez. That's
Yeah.
a huge motherfucking tree.
It's giant.
Well, I also like, that olive trees. So that's cool for the anime because olive trees grow for thousands and thousands of years. So.
It's following the premise of like this guy worked with the 6 Guardian Pokemon or whatever, and they were like regular Pokemon, not necessarily legends.
Oh, okay.
And it all ties into the Black Rayquaza thing, but Arboliva's the first one you meet, and it's just like this, like Godzilla-sized Arboliva that's dormant, and then all of a sudden
a totem
gets woken
Pokemon.
up. It's so big, but it protects the forest.
I
That's
want there to
cool.
be like 17 Trevenant just surrounding this Arboliva, like, don't touch it.
And
Yeah.
Kill you.
Worshipping it.
Right.
Yeah,
Um,
I thought that was pretty neat, but I don't know. I'm not the biggest fan of just the design in general. I think it's kind of eh.
Yeah, I like the design as a concept. I don't know if I like its execution.
I don't.
I like the baby, and the rest of it I was meh.
I think
Yeah.
Dolliv is C. I think Smoliv is at least B.
I
I'd put it in A.
I'm fine with A.
Yay.
I would put Dolliv at least in B for myself.
I think Arboliva is probably C also.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's C for me. Okay, well, since we're still rating for Road,
Yeah. They said there was an Abuela
Squawkabilly.
situation. I don't know how to feel about Squawkabilly, to be fair.
What is this generation's thing with pompadours?
I don't
yeah,
know.
I know.
Why?
I don't understand why they did a bunch of different colors. Like, they did that with Oricorio, but it was different. Like, you had the Revelation dance, right? I don't know if I don't know if there's any functionality with different colors besides it's different colors.
It's just different colors.
Yeah,
They need
exactly. It's
more
like, why?
carrot.
Ugh.
No, I think it does do something.
It does?
I
I
think
don't-
so.
I don't think so. I think there's a rarity between them. I think that's the only difference. Is that white is very rare.
They
Mm.
have a hidden ability. That's what it is.
Oh, okay.
They have different abilities. It can get. It comes with Intimidate or Hustle, and then green and blue get Guts, and yellow and white get Sheer Force. I knew there was something that was different.
Okay. And I know that white is the rarest of them to spawn.
Okay.
I also love that because Take-A-Ton exists, they have to fly the taxis.
Yeah, and it's like a lot of them too.
Yeah, it's a little
Mhm.
bit
A
fun.
whole cloud.
So
And you just imagine them singing like oldies songs to you as you're in the taxi.
I do
Yeah.
like the different colors.
I wish there was a magenta though.
Fair.
Like I just feel like there's some type of red color that's missing from the group. So
Ah, true.
yeah, but I would prefer not a red, just like a magenta that's like a little pinkish or something.
Hmm.
But
Oh,
I do
they're,
love the name.
They divide by color and fight over territory.
But yeah, I like Rockabilly, but it squawks.
Mhm.
I love that it has its pompadour. I also love that although I don't necessarily agree with the color being a weird light pink, that the only thing that changes in their shiny is their pompadour.
Yeah.
Find that very funny. Their name in some other language is Tapatos. So I find it really funny that it's also tapping its toes while it
I
dances.
think I would like it better if its name was Tapatos in English.
Yeah.
They already have a giant duck that taps its toes. We don't need more
Yeah.
tapas.
It's hitting its toes.
Yeah. I don't know. It feels like Squawkabilly feels like another Pokemon to basically like put in the backgrounds of scenes so it looks like the world is more full of
Mhm.
Yeah.
Pokemon. And that might be another reason why they did different colors. Like it's kind of like the Love Disc situation in which it's like, oh, nice design, but it's mostly so they can have more fish in the background of
Mhm.
promo art because they can just quickly draw a Love Disc.
Yeah, but it's
Yeah.
really annoying that Alomomola was not a Love Disc evolution. It
Yeah,
True.
should-
They're both heartfish. Why can't they
It
be
should
together?
have been.
It should
Yeah.
have been.
In my headcanon, it is.
Yeah, but I think that Squawkabilly is mostly just like more utilitarian of a design for
Mm.
the
Yeah.
Pokemon Company to just have more animals in the background of shots and stuff.
And
I
if
think
you're
it's-
looking
I think
for a
it's fun.
rock, look no further. We have NaCl.
We have all the Minecraft.
We do, but it's salt. It's scientifically salt, and I love it.
I do
I
love.
love the name for these.
I love the name. I love the design, even though they're weird. And
Yeah,
what's the middle stage one? It's Knockley
Knackle
Knackle
stack,
Stack.
Knackle Stack. That's it. That thing
salt stack.
clutched. That thing. That's funny. That thing absolutely clutched my Great Tusk fight because I was
Oh,
way
yeah.
too low level to do it.
Mm.
And but Salt Cure does not care.
Yeah.
And
Just turn everything into jerky.
I just put Salt Cure on him and then just spammed Protect as much as humanly possible.
Oh my gosh.
That's beautiful.
And then Garganical, I thought was kind of scary at first. I was like, what in the world is that thing? But it's a really cool. I just think those three are like real. When I think of Gen 9, all three of these are Pokemon that I think of.
Yeah. It reminds me of Golurk, honestly. Like, just this big lumbering idiot
Yeah.
that's also super powerful.
Yeah. And like
Um,
you get them so early, they have no business being as strong as they are.
Mm.
Yeah. I was honestly kind of confused by them at first. Like, I'm not gonna lie. I was like, what's going on with these like Pokemon? I think Knackle Stack is the one that looks most like Minecraft.
Mm-hmm.
When it
But I was
evolved in the Knackle Stack, I was like, what?
Yeah.
What are you? Yeah.
Yeah, because it's kind of also like the Carkol Colossal line with the roly
Oh,
poly.
yep.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Kind of reminded me of that, of like the transition between the shapes and stuff.
But like you can still
Oh,
see that one was like rolling around. It had a wheel, and then it had 4 wheels, and then it was
Yeah,
a giant oven.
yeah. And I'll also say for Garganacl
Mm-hmm.
is that it looks like the boss that you have to fight in the pyramid level of Sonic and Knuckles.
Oh my
Oh.
god. As well as the Sonic Adventure 2.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I just shared a Garganacl gif.
Oh hell yeah.
Oh, if I need to see this.
Oh my god,
That's
where he's
beautiful.
Salt Bay. Okay.
It's so beautiful.
Great.
Oh my
So
god.
good.
But yeah, I'm glad they went with the whole salt thing instead of just like being like straight up just this is a rock.
Is that
So-
what I'm
Oh,
hearing?
look, a rock. This isn't a boulder. No, you gotta move Knackley to A.
I think Knackley is definitely A.
Yes.
Personally, I think Garganacl is A as well, but
Meh. It's a
my
pyramid, but a little
favorite-
salt cube
Okay.
is better.
Review to me the where all the other ones were.
okay, Darkspawn is S tier for me.
Mhm.
I think
I
Final
guess I'll agree.
You don't like
Because I
him?
liked it,
Yeah.
but I love. It's gonna make me sound horrible. I don't like dogs. I did say that these are like the first dog Pokemon I have enjoyed and liked since 3rd gen, so I'm not like upset that it's an S tier. But my brain's like, ugh, dog. But we put a cat up there, so I should just chill. You're fine.
Fido,
equal representation.
Fido was my birthday Pokemon, my birthday shiny this year. So I have a special place in my heart for it. Obviously, it's also really cute. Oh, oh, Area Zero Wild Pokemon goes so hard.
I think
The mice.
Did we say C for all of them?
I think
Yeah.
so.
Yeah.
They remind me of those little collector family dolls you can get for little children. You know,
Oh, yeah,
the little
yeah.
fuzzy ones.
Yeah. I
Um,
think we put Smoliv higher and then Dolive and then
Yeah, Smoliv was
Arbolivo.
A, Smoliv was A, Dolive was B, and Arbolivo was, I think, C.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I
would
believe it's fine.
personally put Olive ahead of Smoliv, but I think I am.
I would
only
put
one.
Smoliv up in S tier.
I
so-
mean, I would put all of them in A and then S because I think Smoliv is the greatest thing ever, and I love that it's shiny as a black olive. And I
I'm
think
fine with
Dolive and
Olive.
Arboliva are excellent evolutions. I think they all follow.
I think Smoliv is fine in S. I'm fine with Dolive in A. I'm not fine with Arboliva in A.
Okay.
So-
I want it in B because I do think it is one of the coolest. Like I love that it's an olive tree. Like
Yeah.
it's a perfect evolution. It is. It looks
No, I
like
think
what it needs to be.
I was saying that I like the idea of the design. I think it's better as an idea than the execution, but I do like that it's like the symbol of peace type style. Because when it raises its hands over its head and touches its head, that looks like the symbol of peace.
Oh, yeah. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Squawkabilly, why is there 4? I don't know. Gimmick?
Exactly what I said.
I think they are fine.
Like, I think they're
Yeah.
fine.
They can't exist because the Pokemon Company needs something to draw in the background of scenes.
Yeah. Okay.
Charcadet,
Alright, who's
The
ready
only-
to fight?
Mega Man.
They're great. Yeah.
I love all 3 of them. I
I think they're great.
personally, yeah, I think they're good.
I'm building a TCG deck right now. Because the regulations roll over in April, I'm not going to be able to use a Lugia deck anymore. The Lugia Archeops deck that is like a tournament winner is not going to be legal anymore. So I'm building a Ho-Oh deck that uses the Armarouge from Scarvi base set. Yeah, I'm into them. I think they're cool. I'm not very good at using them, but like, they're awesome.
Definitely like a cool design, and I liked it. But then like time went on, and everybody has it, and then it's one of those things like everyone thinks it's cool, so you think it's less cool because of it.
Yeah, it feels like
But,
it becomes
I mean,
overrated.
I had a Sarah
but-
Ledge on my team. Like I do like it a lot.
Yeah.
I like
Are
it.
you
I
ready
like it
for-
unique move too, with the where it heals
Yeah.
itself. That's pretty cool.
I have a hot take.
Go for it.
I can understand why they made 2 because they needed version exclusives.
Mm-hmm.
I think the overall design, cool. I know they needed some more human Pokemon, so cool. But overall, like, when they announced them, and then when I had tried them on teams but got rid of them, I found them overall immensely boring to use and to look at. I was like, these feel like fan service Pokemon, and
Yeah.
and that wasn't just like the general opinion because they're overused or anything. That was just like, I didn't find the designs to be inherently special. And so for me, I was not wowed by them at all. And I know that's a different take. And I just was like, I see Mega Man for both of them. And I do actually agree that I do actually like the shiny of all 3 of them, even though people hate that it was just the eyes. But overall, that was mostly the only thing that I was like, okay, cool. So for me, I know I'm in the minority, but they would be purely and can exist, all 3 of them.
Mm-hmm.
Armarouge is one of my favorite Pokemon from this gen.
Oh.
Fine with it being a nice. Sarah Ledge, I think, is fine, but he's just like an edgy boy that everybody uses. I like it. Don't get me wrong. And Charcadet is fine too.
I'll need them closer. There we go.
I'm glad they have interesting types. I'll say
Yeah.
that.
I love that Armarouge is a Buster Cannon. I think that's so cool. When he puts his arms together and shoots, that's sick as hell.
Yeah, it's better than the Mega Man single cannon, and I like that it has to put its arms together.
There's a Sarah Ledge video that the Pokemon YouTube channel put out where he's fighting a Dragapult.
Oh yeah, that was cool.
Yeah, and that made me like Sarah Ledge more. Sure.
Yeah, I saw the video and it made me like the designs a little bit more.
Also made me appreciate Dragapult even more.
Well, that's probably mostly because I love Dragapult so much, but yeah, I know I'm in the minority with these ones, but I can see where the appeal is. I just didn't find the appeal in them myself, so.
I do hate how you have to get the art to evolve. I don't
Yeah,
mind
you
getting
have
the
to
item.
trade
I
the
hate having
bits,
to
don't you?
Yeah, I hate having to farm the bits and trade for it.
I realized that when I needed to actually evolve for one of them. I was like,
it's
oh
not,
shit.
It's not that bad, but it is a little annoying. And I also was sad because I started on Violet, and I wanted Armarouge.
Oh no.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so it's
So
like
I had to wait. I had to wait for Zach to get to that point.
true
so I could
tragedy.
Yeah.
trade.
Is this fighting Arvin? No, it's Clavel. Okay. I was like, the Arvin fight makes me cry, so I was like, oh no.
The
The
frog.
Arvin fight hurts me.
Yeah.
I love that fight. Anyway,
I don't know
then-
how to feel about this thing.
Oh, I know how
I
I
love
feel about it.
Tadpole.
Oh.
Belly Bolt confuses me because of the face.
Yeah.
I think Tadpole is
Meh.
real. I think it's dumb. I think it's dumb.
Hey, look, we agree again.
I love Tadpole. I love Tadpole. I like Belly Bolt shiny, but the design confuses me with the face.
The only
I
thing, the only redeeming quality for Belly Bolt for me is that he has a little screen on his stomach. I think that's really cool.
Yeah.
Why they chose that to be one of the Pokemon they showed off to hype people up, I don't know.
I don't
Yeah,
understand that
yeah.
choice either, but
There are genuinely good Pokemon in this generation, and that
You
is
showed
the
me a
one that
Belly
they
Bolt.
chose.
Yep.
It hyped me up because I was like, that's fucking weird.
yep.
It
Yeah.
was
What else is weird? Yeah.
extremely weird.
You're telling me a tentacle can walk now? What next?
We'll get to that because I love that change.
Oh my
Pokemon.
god.
Yeah.
The
Oh,
animation
God.
for those two are so stupid. I love it.
Oh boy.
Okay, are you guys ready for average birds but nice designs?
Yes?
Do
Watcho
you mean
and
am I-
Kilowatcho are great.
Do you mean am I ready to be wildly disappointed because I set my expectations way too high for the electric bird?
Single
Yeah.
tier.
That was me too.
I only used it for like a little bit, and I was like, it was okay.
I like it. I think it's an interesting, like, early bird.
Yeah.
Um,
I like
like, I think-
Wattrel. I don't care for Kilowattrel.
Kilowattrel, I'm not a humongous fan. of.
Why not?
I don't
It's
know.
just a bird.
It's a weird,
Yeah.
like, seagull pelican thing. They can't really pick which way they want to go.
But
just
yeah.
But we
I
always
like Wattrel because
hold
of
on.
The whole idea of it
Hold
being
on.
a Westrel
I can
and seeing
fucking
it die.
hear. I can hear the designers in the background being like, "You people don't want the bird. You don't want an animal to look exactly like the animal. But then when we mix the animals, you get angry. What do you want?"
I'm not angry. I just don't think. I think that
You don't like it either way. What do you want?
it's. Well, yeah, I don't think I would have liked it either way. I just don't. So, like, Pelipper makes sense
The answer is make
Because-
aliens.
because it's water and flying, and pelicans are basically aquatic birds, right? Like, they
Mhm.
Mhm.
Yeah.
fish and stuff. Kilowattrel is supposed to be this super fast, zoomy bird,
Okay.
but it's a seagull with a pelican throat. Like, I don't know. I don't know what I was expecting. It just wasn't that. I was expecting something more like Roadrunner inspired, but I guess they just did that with Galarian Zapdos.
Yeah.
I think of it like a bird that just flies out in the storms at sea.
Yeah.
So it's a lightning bird, like a lightning rod.
Yeah. But like it, I just feel like it should have been a little more predator,
Mic off.
if that makes sense. Because
Like
the
a little
fish
more
nature-
like braviary or something with
Almost-
claws and stuff.
almost like an osprey or something maybe would have been good.
Hmm.
Instead of a pelican.
Mic on.
I don't know.
Yeah, for me, like I tried it for a little bit. It was fine. I liked the idea, but I was also kind of like meh. And
Yeah.
there were other Pokemon. I was like, I want this one on my team instead.
I
Yeah.
like
Frigate bird.
Yeah, I wonder if it's not actually supposed to be a pelican, and if it's supposed to be something more like this.
maybe.
Yeah, maybe.
And we're just
uh,
uncultured swines that don't know what the fuck
I
we're
don't know.
talking about.
Don't you
Let's
compare
see.
me to a Lechonk.
But no, I mean my other thing is like I don't know.
No, keep going.
It's one of those. It feels like it exists.
Yeah.
Like I like.
Yeah, it's
Wattrel
spray.
a
It's
lot,
based on a
actually.
friggin' bird. I was right.
Nice.
It was, yeah. So
Yeah, like I like Wattrel because it's cool. I like the TCG art where it's diving under the water and kind of shocking the thing that it's trying to go after. But I think, yeah, it's cool that it's based after this frigate bird apparently, but I don't know if I just like the color blocking. I like the colors, but I don't know if I like the, oh yeah, Petrels, not Westerls. I don't know if I like the color blocking of Kilowattrel. I feel like they could have done something a little bit more interesting than here's some wings with some yellow and some black.
mm-hmm.
You know?
Yeah, he just looks. It just doesn't scream like. So like Talonflame screamed like this is the spiritual successor to Moltres, right? Like
Yeah.
this is
Yeah.
whole non-legendary Moltres. And Talonflame like that's
Look at
pretty
him!
cool,
Look at
actually, but-
him like doing the throw. Yeah, because he actually
Talon-
doesn't look like
yeah.
he has too bad. I realize I don't like him when in his art, but when he's just like sitting around, he's actually
He almost
fine. You
looks
know?
like, he almost looks like rip-off Swellow in that side by or that
Yeah.
like,
This
side
one?
angle with the double tails and like.
I actually
way
don't
down
mind
a bit.
this. It's his
I like
like
that better.
yeah,
Yeah,
he
I like that
actually looks
better.
fine. I actually like him in game. He looks normal. He doesn't because he doesn't constantly have his neck like that.
No, I don't like watching them fly in the game. Like watching them fly around in the game or like going to a Kilowattrel outbreak, I was like, oh, that's kind of like boring. But yeah, seeing that anime while it's sitting down, cool.
Yeah, because they just kind of are a bird,
Yeah.
right? But once they
Yeah, see they had Talonflame in that first one and they went really
Yeah,
fast.
there
'cause
we
they didn't
go.
want to get
See that-
shown up.
Woo. I don't know. It seems pretty mixed on this one. So
I don't know. I like don't know how to. I don't think about Kilowattrel. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Oh,
sorry.
that's Simona. Okay.
I don't think it's a dumb. I think it's just it can't
I think
exist.
Yeah.
I think it's
Yeah.
fine. Yeah.
But I like Wattrel. I think it's cute.
I do like.
I look at
Wattrel
him. I'm
better.
like, hey.
Yeah, I think it's cute.
A and
Dogs.
S done.
Okay, I hate
I-
Mastiff.
I hate Matt.
You are so
but
mean. I think he's great. I love his.
I find it really boring.
He's an angry
Mavistiff,
man.
I would just like to clarify. I would also hate Mavistiff or Mabostiff, or however you say it, if Arvins didn't exist.
I
Exactly. That's the only reason I like it is because of Arvin.
hate all of you. You clearly.
I'm not a dog person. I already said
You
this.
clearly have no respect for the Godfather. You
I
come
hate
into my house on the evening of my daughter's wedding. like I'm like,
No, I do like Mabostiff.
Yeah.
I will say I like Mabostiff regardless of the storyline
No,
with
put him back
Arvin.
in S. Uh-huh.
I think the storyline with Arvin like makes him a way cooler Pokemon and like a great way of illustrating Arvin's journey, right? Like it's a very good Pokemon that they chose for that storyline because other than Puric, everyone loves dogs for the most part. Matchiff is the one I have a problem with. I don't mind a Bulldog, but like its design is just not that interesting. I am thrown
Yeah.
off by the yellow hair that just kind of its head, but also
Like-
it just seems like it's randomly strewn across its back. I
None
just-
of its coloring goes into the next
Yeah.
like its evolution either, which I find really odd.
I don't know. I feel like it's like that tough guy in the mob that like is the guy that
Yeah,
goes
see?
and gets
Yeah.
shit done before he's the boss, but
yes,
I don't know.
yes, that's
I'm
the
gonna go
point,
back to
right?
the-
Exactly.
yeah. I'm going to
That's
the
the
bathroom real
point.
quick because I'm about to love Oliver Rafai Eye, so I'll be right back.
Okay.
Um,
I don't know. Again, the only dogs that I really cared for were third gen, and so I immediately compared these two to
Like,
Poochyena
there's
and Mightyena,
Mabostiff
and I
right-
was like, I
no.
like these guys better.
I'm like, let me look at any gang and pick out.
Where
There's
the Mastiff
Mastiff
is.
right there. Like, you know, like.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm just
Not.
I'm not,
I don't know why. Gang with a boss. I don't know why. Oh, I know, Mafia Gang. That's what I'm looking for. They're like two put together. That's not what I want. All of these guys are like two put together. I need like the losers. Like the nice,
One
like
thing
the
I
boss
forgot-
and that guy right
There you
there.
go.
One
I
thing
like
I
that
forgot to mention is that Mabostif's name in another language is Doggerino, like dog Rino,
That's funny.
and I find that so hilarious.
That's funny.
In Doggerino.
I will also say in this game, Mabostif is the first fight with Arvid at the end at the lighthouse. I was not at level for that,
Yeah.
and I did not realize that there was such a level jump because you're supposed to complete other things before you do it. I was just speed running his line, and so I was at like level, I don't know, 37, 38, maybe 40, and I cheesed my way through the last of the people I need to cheese my way through to the Titans or whatever.
Mhm.
And then his stupid level like 60 Mabostif comes out and just shredded my whole team.
Oh my god.
My Mabostif.
Like I helped you. I
on my
fed you
team.
sandwiches. Why do you do this to me?
Yeah, I was like, I don't want to hit this dog. Like, I was like, I don't want to hit
What
this
if,
dog
what
right
if he
now.
dies?
Yeah.
God.
My Mabostif on my team got like the what is it, the the reliable, that tag for
Oh,
as
yeah.
the one
Oh,
that
the
always
mark.
comes out and kills everything in always comes and wins the battle every time.
You used your Mabostif in a raid that we did.
Yeah.
You used Charm with that.
She's the one. She's the one. She always does it, man. All right. Do I need?
Mabostif an A myself.
Yeah, I was like, do you want me to move it down? Because I'm like,
No.
I think it's fine in this, personally.
are you? Is everyone sure now that we've discussed that everybody is apparently putting it up there because of their whole Arvin situation rather than?
That is exactly why I'm putting it
That
up
is
there.
why I'm putting it up there, but it's one of the most memorable Pokemon from this gen for that reason.
Okay.
I'm actually just ignoring the Arvin situation. I would just put the design in A.
Yeah,
But
that's what I'm trying to
Arvin
tell
being
everybody.
always
But if they're,
good
but
at-
if it's very
I
important,
refuse.
then okay.
No,
But I like Mastiff enough that I want it in C, so you can't move it any lower.
Okay.
C is fine. for
Yeah.
Mastiff.
Yeah.
It's not as big of a disgrace as Palmo, but
Yeah.
Again, asterisk, sad face.
Okay.
Poor
I-
electric rat.
I hate Trudel. Trudel doesn't make any sense. It's gross.
What is
and I
Trudel?
hate it.
It's a
Like,
a
what the
shrew,
hell
isn't
is
it?
It's a shrew, but
Oh.
not
But it
just
turns
what
into
type.
an eye. How does that make any sense?
Yeah. Talk about the most disparate evolution in this gen, I think.
Like they're not even in the same family of animal. Like that's like not the same thing.
I like the color its eyes change when it's shiny, and that's
It is like a little nose. It doesn't have a tooth.
Imagine
Isn't that a
imagine
tooth?
that thing turning
that's
into imagine that thing turning into a monkey. Like come on.
Yeah.
I mean, we're
I
all
honestly
descended from
forget
monkeys,
that this
right?
thing evolves into the monkey sometimes.
Yeah, because it doesn't look like it should.
Yeah.
Other than the little paintbrush hair.
The
They
colors.
kept
I mean, the
colors.
colors.
Yeah, the colors, but
If I saw those side by side, I would still be like, these don't belong together. They're just similar colored. Like their
Yeah.
eyes are the same, but like
No, I would use Pokemon logic to be like they must evolve to each other or something, because you know.
yeah, if you use Pokemon
Exactly right.
logic, sure. But if you're just looking at them as a design, it
No,
makes no
it-
sense.
basically
And-
Shingel's head stays exactly the same when it evolves, and the rest of the body evolves.
I
around
was-
the head.
I was entirely incorrect earlier, by the way.
Oh.
Crocolore is not the biggest disgrace
It's
that's ever
Strudel.
walked gaming. It's Strudel.
It's rude.
Strudel is
Strudel's.
dumb.
I
I
don't.
think,
Strudel is dumb. Strudel is fucking dumb.
yeah,
I wouldn't go that far. Dumb, I'm like, okay, I guess.
Okay.
But fucking dumb, no.
I don't. I mean, I don't think you hurt anybody, so I don't think he needs to
There
go
is
fucking
there
dumb.
is only one Pokemon left in this list that I hate more than two Pokemon left in this list that I hate more than I hate. Strudel.
Right. Okay. I think Grafai is the coolest thing I've ever seen.
I like Grafai.
Like, I think he's
really cool. I think he's really
so
unique.
inspired. Yeah.
He's
It's
just a
S
monkey.
tier. Yeah,
And I
it's
love-
S tier.
Oh, that's
And
fair.
it's
Yeah.
It's a paint monkey.
Yeah.
We
And
already
I
had
love
that.
I love the painted trees.
No,
all
not
in the
S tier.
area.
Hell no.
Why?
It's S tier.
Because I don't
Because-
think that, along with all the other Pokemon in S, match. It doesn't. To me, it's just a paint monkey, and we already had one of those. I guess
Yeah.
its
What?
design is cool. I don't like that its fingers are constantly dripping. It's a little gross to me. Like,
Yeah.
no, thank you. Not
Out
S,
of-
not Super Smash.
What
think that's
paint
a-
monkey did we
everything
have?
is- Out of
Smeargle.
everything in Super- out of-
Smeargle is
out
not
of
a
dog,
monkey.
It's a dog.
It is a dog.
It's not a dog.
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah,
Gross.
How dare you
it's
call
kind of like
Smeargle a monkey?
Doberman-esque. Out
I
of
always thought it was-
everything we have in
He's a dog.
S tier right
It's
now,
not a dog. It's a monkey.
He's
it's
a
got
dog.
tail.
He's got a dog.
No.
he's
He's
a
a
dog.
Ew. Why is it a dog?
He's a
You're
beagle.
ruining my whole
I say,
worldview.
I thought the Ghoul and Smeargle was Beagle, so
Yeah, he's a beagle.
and I
Oh,
own a Beagle, so I'm partial.
Yeah.
I can't.
I was like,
so out
no.
of everything we have in S tier right now, I like Graphite Eye the most. Yeah. I like
And
that its name in
these-
another language is Afidi because of graffiti.
Yeah.
I think it's
love,
one of the most memorable Pokemon from this generation too, especially since you
Yeah.
can see.
Like that's
Like,
the
it's one
thing,
of the first
right?
ones
Is
that you
like
can
we're
see
talking
its
about
impact.
design and memorability. Like if it's S tier is like people are putting things in S tier for how memorable they are. Like I don't think Mabosstiff is in S tier because it's memorable. I think Mabosstiff is in S tier because he's the fucking boss. But like you guys put him there. And so I think that Grafai should be in S tier because he's memorable, and that's what everybody else is saying.
I
had
think
a whole release video just for Graphite Eye.
Yeah.
And I was like, what the fuck? I love this. And
Yeah.
I also love that because of its fingers, I think it's its middle finger, so they have to constantly draw a monkey flipping off children. And that is the funniest shit to me.
So good.
no, my thing with it is it's one of the only Pokemon that you can see lives in the environment that it lives in.
Yeah.
Because he paints all the trees
Yeah.
and stuff. I think that's really cool.
Yeah.
It's a cool type too.
Inspired, amazing, gorgeous, beautiful.
Sorry,
wow.
Pyrrhic.
You agreed
You
with
agree.
A, but we all pushed it up to S. So, all right, Bramble.
Also
Die on
right.
this hill. I will die on this hill.
Yeah.
I
It's-
know,
it's-
and I'm gonna sit here on this hill and pout.
Yeah.
We're-
Turn
we will
my
all
Smeargle
die on
into
this
a
hill.
beagle, and I don't know how to think anymore.
Yeah, it's true.
Eric, if it makes you feel better, a lot of the Pokemon in C I think are F, and I'm just sitting here letting it happen. So.
We're both just sitting on our hills and pouting.
I was
Yeah,
like,
I
wow,
would
there's nothing in
really
fucking dumb
down
yet. How did
for-
that happen? Well, that's
Oh, just you wait.
Crocalor would be there.
I will not let
I
you
don't like
disgrace
that.
my son like that. I
Tadpole
can't.
would be there.
Who would be there?
No.
Oh,
Tadpole.
Tadbulb.
Tadbulb.
Oh, I
Spinal
would
would be
let
there.
Tadbulb drop down. I don't love him that much.
No.
I'm like chill about it. Like I don't hate it, but I'm also kind of meh. Like I'm
I
fine
like-
with it
Yeah, I'm
being
just
in
kind
C.
of like, what's yeah.
I like Tadbulb a lot because you need to get a light bulb and you pull on its tail and then it turns on.
Ka-ching.
You're like,
Yeah,
okay,
see,
you put-
see, that's the
you put
thing is
every
that
one of
it's
them in a closed
what's
room
happening is that
under
it's
your attic.
what's happening is that everything's evening out, and really what it is that like several of us are in the middle, and then some people are S and some people are F, and so it's everything's landing in C. It's not that
Well,
everybody's
it's
neutral
like
on everything; it's that everybody's extremely polarized, and so it's all landing in C.
Yeah, I think that's how Dylan started this off. Is that this is a pretty polarizing.
It is a crazy polarizing.
That's
generation.
really funny because he said that I was like nah, and then now I'm like wait a minute, no, that's what's
No,
happening.
I'm
Very
gonna
funny.
die. I'm gonna die. My favorite Pokemon
Please
this
don't die.
generation has not been brought up yet,
Okay, we'll get
and
there.
none of you are gonna agree with me.
I mean, mine hasn't been brought up yet either, and I don't think people will agree with me either. So we'll
Literally,
see.
not a single one of you is gonna agree with me. Maybe Pyrrhic, because sometimes we get along on the weird things. But...
We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see.
Yeah,
we'll see,
how do you
we'll
all
see.
feel about a haunted tumbleweed? Because as someone who lives in the desert and has seen how fucking haunting tumbleweeds are, I like love and agree
no.
with this Pokemon. It's great. It's amazing. and
That's
it's
fine.
hilarious. Like I will
That's
literally
fine.
like I can drive down my street, and with the wind, we've had like gusts of like 30, 40 miles an hour today. We've had a whole wind warning. I've felt the like apartment rattle, and it's hilarious driving. And when we still have areas that are not built, I don't know what the right word is for that. So there's still tumbleweeds out there, and you'll just get like a whole dust storm tumbleweed just go right into your car because of the gusts of wind here in the desert. And I'm just like imagining this Pokemon now that it exists, just like tumbling
I
down the
agree
road and then
with
getting
you.
run over by a car.
Yeah, I agree with you because one time I grew up in Central Oregon, which is high desert, and so one time our bus for school had to stop because we had to wait 10 minutes for about a giant, maybe 40 tumbleweeds stuck together thing to blow past the road.
It's wild.
And so when I saw that they made a
A haunted
tumbleweed
tumbleweed.
ghost, I could not stop laughing.
And
especially-
Brambleghast is such a good word.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So I hated these when I first saw them.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, this is the dumbest Pokemon I've ever seen in my entire life. But then I discovered it had Wind Rider or whatever that ability's called.
Mm-hmm.
And the only reason that I love it is because one of the most egregious Pokemon to ever exist in Namoris and the rest of those ugly genies. All of their their spread move that they got, like their new move.
Mm-hmm.
It's really popular in VGC. Brambleghast gets boosted by them and absorbs them. And then he beats the absolute shit out of all of the genies. And from that, I love it.
Wait, there's finally like something to stop a Landorus and Thundurus?
Yes, Brambleghast
Oh, thank
beats
God.
down. Brambleghast can beat down all of them.
So funny.
That's so good. However, it's murdered by Incineroar, I would imagine. But still,
I mean, yeah.
in answer to the genies, though, that's been a long
But
time coming.
it's an answer
for
to
VGC.
any quote wind move. So like it's really good. And
Yeah.
And then just I saw it took me forever to realize it had a face. in the first
Oh
place.
yeah.
And I will say shiny hunting them sucks.
It does. I hated it.
But
Ugh.
overall I think is a design that I would have not chosen myself, but I have grown to appreciate.
Mm.
Yeah, that's fair.
When I first
think
saw it,
looks- I think it looks hideous,
so
but it works.
That's the point.
so if I have it correct, let me see. Yeah. Phantump came out in 6th gen?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So
And
I
Buff-
didn't
And Pumpkaboo.
and Pumpkaboo. So I didn't play 6th gen when it came out because I was a poor college student at the time. So when I saw Brambleghast and these two, I was like, "Oh my god, a ghost grass. That's such a cool typing. I've never seen that before." Completely forgetting that we already had two. And like
Free.
like Pumpkaboo looked at me like, "Am I a joke to you?" Like absolutely like
Delmize is grass ghost too, isn't it?
who?
Oh, the
Delmize? Oh
anchor.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, it is.
gosh.
And wow, I actually played that game 6 times, so that's on me. I'm like, damn.
Pokemon to encounter.
Yeah, all of those fucking Pokemon looked at me like, "Am I a joke to you?" The answer is yes. I'm dumb as hell. And I was just like, "That is such a cool typing. Holy shit, I want this Pokemon so bad," that I was like planning to put it on my team. And then I remembered all the other Pokemon existed, and I was like so ashamed that I was like, I will not go anywhere near this Pokemon out of pure shame. But I do love it. I do think it's very cool. So that's my story.
I mean, since I've realized that Ghost type is my favorite type, I love Ghost Grass. I hated shiny hunting this. I agree, but what you hate is that like once you finally see the shiny, you're like, oh, this is actually a bit different, more different than I was thinking it was.
Yeah.
Like that was my reaction every time I saw a shiny. I was like, oh, this is horrible because they're all flowing by you in the wind. But when you do spot the shiny, it's like a little bit more obvious than you were expecting.
Yeah, and then
Right.
you're like, oh.
Looking at the photo, and you're like, man, how could I be so dumb? It's obvious. And then Yeah, I think it's kind of a lot of people's experience.
And now I have 7 shinies, and that's fine. Yeah.
Yeah, I would say the one criticism I would have of it is I wish there's a little bit more difference between the evolutions.
Yeah, that's fair.
Because sometimes it's hard to tell in the wild. I think when you look at the
yeah.
art, it's easy to tell. But in the wild, sometimes I would see a Brambleghast and I would be like, oh, it's just a Bramblin, I don't need it.
Mm-hmm.
And so that's the only thing. I think it would be not necessarily to make Brambleghast more complicated, but maybe to simplify Bramblin a little bit more, but I don't know how. So yeah, that was the one thing that I wish they were slightly different, but like honestly, hitting that concept, hitting how they're animated in the wild, and how annoying it is to just get smacked with one when you're heading to a different area. Yeah, that fulfills the fucking concept as someone that lived in the desert and had to fucking burn those weeds before they turned into tumbleweeds in a burn pile. That was fun every winter. Yeah. So I like these Pokemon a lot. So.
I hate that they just get like caught in my car, and so then I have to like pull them out of the front of my car.
Oh yeah, that's fun. Yeah.
All right, the walking tentacles.
I hated this thing at first, and then like I used it in my team, and it grew on me. So it's one of those situations. But I was just like, you took it and gave it legs. Why? What's the point of this?
I love
the way they
when
walk.
I saw it. I would say I hated it when I saw it like in the art the first time. I was like, this is the dumbest thing I've ever seen. But then I watched a Toadstool run away, and I posted a video in there if you haven't seen that. I watched a Toadstool run away from me in the wild, and I literally almost died from laughing. It was
Yeah, he just sees you and whoops, and it takes off.
Absolute best. He's just like,
Meow! He's just like, I'm out of here.
Yep.
No, honestly, like the way they animated both this guy and Sudowoodo, I already love Sudowoodo.
The fact that
But,
Sudowoodo is just like full with the arms.
Chansey does the same thing in Blueberry too. Chansey sees you and goes, oh no, and just takes off.
Yeah.
But
Like a pregnant
the way
woman
this
trying
guy
to-
runs,
It's very good.
I love the shinies.
They're good.
I think the little guy being all like white gray tone's cool, but then
Toad's cruel.
Terracruel. Or
Toad's
Toad's sorry. I
cruel.
think of Terracruel because that's another name for it, and Terra for being ground, and then cruel. I kind of think of it that way. But anyway, I love its shiny being like this weird putrid yellow for its bulbs, where Toadstool has them. So, also, I think I mentioned it earlier. I love the direction Pokemon is going with the different types of former Pokemon. And we'll talk about it with Wiglet as well, but they finally introduced Convergent Evolution, which is like one of my favorite types of evolution in like actual real world, which is where totally different types of animals will develop the exact same traits to adapt to their environment. It's kind of the joke why everything ends up evolving to be kind of like a crab.
Yeah.
And so like a lot of the things we think of as crabs and are named as crabs in the ocean are actually crabs. But like Convergent Evolution is just so cool because it's like, hey, even though this is in the ground, obviously these mushrooms kind of grew things that made them look similar to these jellyfish, and that they have advantages in the same shapes and sizes. So like Pokemon introducing that idea is just like so fucking cool to me. So I got really excited when I saw these guys. And then yeah, the fucking even Toad's Cruel's animations like fucking gave them both so much character.
I like Tentacool and Tentacruel a lot. but I also like these. I didn't at first, but I definitely do now.
Sweet.
Yeah.
I'm fine with A and B. So
I do think the little one is better than the bigger one.
I think the little one is better specifically because of the rubber.
Yeah, I was about to say. I was like, he just
Yeah.
moves better. Cloth. I
He's
love
my
him.
favorite Pokemon in this generation, S tier.
Oh!
That's
Yeah,
the one you've been
no,
waiting
I'm
on.
fucking
That's
here.
the one I've been waiting
No,
on.
I'm
I
here with you.
Fucking love.
Are you
Cloth.
kidding me?
He is my favorite Pokemon. of
I
this gen-
I
love
I
him.
love.
Oh
No,
my
You thought
god.
I was gonna agree with you, but I like it. I don't love it, but I like it. I think it's
No,
dopey.
It's so stupid, and
Has-
I love him.
Has anybody
Yeah.
noticed that that my online picture actually it's not for my main game. My Scarlet version, my trainer picture is just a picture of his eye because I caught the giant one and I use it on my team.
I
I love him. I do love
love
Cloth.
He is so. It's like it's a crab. It's not special. He's so stupid, and I love him.
Look at him.
I like him a
He's
lot.
so-
I like his
He's
stupid.
So dumb.
Yeah, I like that they just took the inverse colors tool to give him his shiny.
Yeah.
I like
I-
his.
When
they
I
kept
first
him having like nice rosy cheeks, so that's cute.
when I first saw him,
I like these people doing the ancestry. I'm like, dude,
Yeah.
nice.
when I first saw Cloth in that trailer where they showed off the Titans, literally I was watching it, and I forgot who I was watching with. I was watching with a friend, and he saw it. He was like, "That's really dumb." And I was like, "That is the most amazing Pokemon I have ever seen. What do you mean?" So good.
Every
Yeah,
time I
it's a
hear
tan
his
crab.
call, he gives me life.
So dumb. I love it so much. He's so dumb. He's also actually pretty good. If you haven't actually used the Cloth, you should.
Oh, I have him on my
I-
Scarlet team.
I use one purely for memes, but like it's actually a good Pokemon.
I like that he doesn't have an evolution. I mean,
I do
all
too.
of the totem Pokemon don't have evolutions, but I like specifically that this crab exists only for itself.
Yep.
And
I-
I've always found that humorous.
Well, and like I think another thing with him too is you can get him so early, you can like use him the whole game.
Yeah.
And like I literally
good.
when I played through Scarlet last or Violet, I don't remember which one. I ditched my starter and just Cloth was my starter.
My boy.
I love him. I love him so much.
He
And
is
fine.
like
It is fine if other people hate him. He does not have to stay in the S tier. He'll
I
be
can-
S in my heart.
I do think that he is really, really, really cool. I really like it. Like of the crab Pokemon, I think that he is something
It's
about him.
It's cooler than Krabby. It's cooler than Kingler. It's cooler than the lobsters. Like, he's just a cool guy.
Yeah. I like
It's
him.
way cooler than fucking Cabrawler too. That's disgusting.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I like. I mean, he's A tier for me, so yeah, I like him a lot.
I do think about Cloth all the time, so
Genuinely, I kid you not, my favorite Pokemon of this generation. I love Cloth.
I like
That's
that
so
Cloth
good.
is in here
Good art,
twice.
Yeah. I love that they just need
amazing.
contrast, so they're like, hey, let's just make this Kingler shiny.
I like it.
love
Paradox. Here we go. Okay.
Pyric, did you say where you wanted Cloth? It doesn't have to be an S tier if you don't like it.
I'd rather have Cloth up there than Grafaiai, but I have to pick and choose my battles. So if the monkey's up there, the crab is staying up there. I have no feelings either or for this crab. It is just
Fair
a
enough.
crab. I can agree with you, it's a dumb crab, but I didn't have the same amount of affection dumb crab that you did.
Okay.
God,
Uh,
I literally the first time I laid eyes on it, and then you go over in that area, and there's all of the
Mhm.
cloth just like running around, and they're all so stupid. and I love them so much.
Yeah, I think all of those are fixed spawns too.
There's like
Yeah.
there is a single shared brain cell between all 25 of them, and I love them tremendously.
Oh, that's so good.
I would go to war. I would fight battles.
Oh
for
no.
I would die for Cloth. That's fair. All
I mean,
right.
doesn't Cloth like kidnap someone for the
For the trial?
Yeah, or is that Orthworm?
No. It's not him.
Oh.
No, he's the first one.
Cloth's
you
just
can
up
run
there
into,
on the
though.
top of the thing.
Yeah.
No, you just see
He's
him
just-
from
he's
a
just-
distance. He's just
like,
on.
He should be around here somewhere. I wonder where he is.
And you
Maybe
look
the
up and he's
large,
like, fucking.
ginormous crab. You can see it.
Yeah, exactly.
All right. The
That's
pepper.
good.
The peppers.
I don't
Okay.
know. I thought that the two like peppers were really like cool. The little one, I didn't realize how tiny it was until I
It's
see
so
a bunch of them
small.
running around in the grass, and I'm
Yeah.
like, "What is this thing?" I do
I
like
really
the name
feel
again.
like- I really feel like Capsakid looks like almost a bird,
Yeah.
and not
Yeah.
really a
It's a
pepper.
weird beak thing. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Like I know it's supposed to look like a planted pepper seed, but like, or pepper
Yeah.
sprout or whatever. But like, I don't know. I'm not really feeling Capsakid.
I don't get him. Like he's fine, but I don't get
really
him.
understand him either. In my personal opinion, I think Scovillain should have been the base, and they should have had an evolution for Scovillain
That's
to
fair.
make him like a Hydra, like a pepper Hydra. Get like an orange and a yellow pepper in there too.
Ooh, yeah.
Villain failed, so we could have Hydrapple.
That's
Um,
true.
True.
Oh, Hydrapple's on this list. I take it back. Cloud might not be my favorite Pokemon on this list.
Well, that's fine, but it's okay.
Wow, that whole rant for
It's okay. There
nothing.
it is. That's okay.
To me, I don't mind Capsakid, but the whole purpose of him, I find him kind of dumb.
I love Fire Grass though.
Scovillain, though, I mean, if you think of Grass Fire, that's basically a perfect representation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My one criticism is I wish that the green head was actually yellow.
Yeah, same.
That is my
Yeah.
one criticism, because then it's like, oh, it's two
Enough.
different peppers, but
Exactly.
I'm only focusing on the red one because of the color choices.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
And
if that had been a yellow or an orange pepper instead,
It would have been
it
so
would've-
much better.
It would have been better.
Yeah.
But
The
I
body's
also
already
feel
good.
like
Get
it
away
looks.
with the shiny a bit with the different color of the chest, but that's about it.
Scovillain looks like an unfinished Pokemon. Like it looks like a middle stage. To me. It
Yeah.
looks
Oh,
like
yeah,
it should
see,
turn
it
into
looks-
something else.
See, it looks better
Yeah,
in the
the shiny
shiny with
helps,
having that.
but-
Oh, see, somebody did another evolution where it's like
Yeah,
this.
and that would've been,
That would've been
would've
so
infinitely
sick.
Better. Yeah, that would have
Yeah.
been infinitely
Yeah.
So if Scovillain turned into that, I'd be like fucking pumped. But
Mm.
Yeah. Something like this. That's so
yeah,
sick.
Yeah, I'm
instead,
even fine with
Scovillain just
that.
looks like a pepper with nice pants, and that's
No, I'd be
it.
fine. I'd be fine with that. I like all of these concepts so far. I like the
I like
yellow
that. I like that
pepper
it
is
turns it more
derpy on that one.
monstrous.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
I'd like it to be a more of a
Well,
monstrous
and its name
thing.
is Villain, so like,
Yeah.
I think my biggest thing with it is that it's I don't like how thin its neck stalk is
Yeah.
True. You could just snap it right off.
with its big head. Like it has a huge head.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, they
I
gave
think it's-
Duraludon an evolution in this gen. Maybe they'll give Scovillain an evolution, or we're
That's really
bringing
funny.
we're
That's
bringing
funny.
Mega evolutions back. So who
I
knows?
love that it's fire and grass type. I think it's a cool Pokemon, but
Love
I
that
just think
typing.
it clearly looks unfinished to me.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yep, that's fair. To me,
Oh,
it is.
my baby.
We'll get to
let's
you.
see. So,
There's
Okay,
my Pokemon I
Roller.
love the
Okay.
generation. Again, I didn't like this at first. No. you can't.
Okay.
You're not gonna do this to me. I didn't like it at first, but I used it on my team, and I do like it. It makes me think of the Mummy movies with the scarab beetles. And
What's the first
I don't know,
one's
like
name?
I did the oh my god, what's
the
it
first
called?
one's
Rellor, I
Rellor,
think.
'cause it's
Yeah,
Roller
Rellor.
backwards. Okay.
Excuse
I
you?
don't really.
I
I
was
don't
all
really
about.
care.
Oh, go ahead.
Goatsy?
Do we
Uh,
not know that? What are you not old
Oh,
enough
no.
on the internet? I literally saw this in the wild, and I was like, "Is that what I think it is?" And I was transported through space and time to when
Okay.
somebody was like, "Do you know what that is?" And I said no, and I went on Google like a goddamn fool, and was like, "I fucking hate my life," and
And I'm not gonna follow in your footsteps and Google it.
don't do it.
Yeah.
I just don't think that it should be there.
Yeah.
Unless you're gonna explain
he
it to me.
just looks like an anus, and it bothers me,
Ew.
That's
and
not even
I'm
the Pokemon,
upset.
though.
I
That's-
don't
yeah.
care. I don't care.
So ignoring that, Reller, I like Reller a lot. I don't really care for the weird face it actually has.
I was gonna say,
though.
I posted
True.
a picture of it. I liked
I
Raylord
think-
until that picture that is in the
Yeah.
Geometry channel.
I actually do
His
think that
wiggle
the face
nose.
is so funny. They just
It's-
came out with a card.
It's so bad.
Where
I
is
love
it?
Rapscode.
Yeah, the card's interesting.
This one. Look at this card. Like, look at him. He's like, "Hey, baby."
Hey, baby.
Yeah.
Like,
The best thing about Reller is it's shiny.
Yes, because
Where-
it's gold.
It's
Yes,
also
it is
small.
really cool,
Nothing changes
actually.
about the Pokemon, but the shit it's rolling turns to gold.
yeah.
I genuinely actually really like Rapska. Go
It
see
is a good Pokemon.
Mascara. I guess
like
it is pretty
Rapska.
cool. I actually had not noticed the.
It also gets Revival Blessing,
Yes, it does.
which is really cool.
Yeah,
Whoa, look
Rapska's
at
like
those
the whole
eyes.
white thing is supposed to look like kind of like a Egyptian type face thing.
Oh yeah,
So-
I can see where it's supposed to be like some sort of whatever. This was also the
Mustache.
easiest shiny I've ever gotten. I random encountered this one. It was standing out in the middle of
Oh,
nowhere, and I
nice.
was like,
And, like,
"Whoa!"
Can we just also take a like? They made Psychic Bugs two gens in a row,
Mm-hmm.
and one of them is a Scarab Beetle, and one of them is a fucking spaceship. And I think that we're just cooking with Psychic Bugs right now.
Nice. Oh yeah, or Beetle. Yeah. Hell yeah.
Yeah, I like Rapska. I like that it's just like Reller, which is just, you know.
So we're going
roller.
BA,
It's
maybe?
it's literally Rapska is just moving around the letters because it's just Scarab. Its name is just Scarab. So
Is that called an
I like-
amalgam or something? Like when it's rearranged?
yeah, Amalgam, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I really
Um,
like Rapska, and Rapska can like do some damage too if you're not prepped for it, which I really like. I think
And
it's
this is the other Pokemon. You gotta rock around with it for a bunch of steps before it evolves.
which I hate, but
I think this one's funnier. I think
It's
it's funnier
worth
because
it.
you gotta get Reller to roll shit with you.
I really love that its mustache grew upside down,
Mm-hmm.
like its eyebrows or its
God, I love
mustache
this
on
song.
there. It's so
Mm.
funny.
Yeah.
So like
Um,
what? BC? No, BA.
I think that they're very unique concepts. I think Rapska's really good. I could do without Relor's face, but as far as the Dung Beetle,
You telling me you don't want this boy looking at you on tub like?
I don't
"Hey."
know. I don't know why, but he reminds me of like
fucking love this
everyone's
card.
creepy uncle. And I just don't-
Exactly! Oh,
What's
I
his
love it.
name?
Hey,
One sec.
it's a benefit.
Is it who I can remember? It's like Groucho
I
Marx.
actually prefer Reller better than Rapska, but I think that's just purely on its shiny alone.
Sure.
The gold poop shiny is really cool. So
Well, they gave it, roll this piece of shit till it turns to gold. They just like took whatever that phrase is. I also like that. They gave the gold the metal treatment like Fortress,
Like
and
it.
so it just like looks super sick.
Yeah.
it is really interesting how we go from Dung Beetle to Scarab Beetle.
Mm-hmm.
Like they're both beetles, but just two entirely different concepts.
It's
Well,
whatever. It's
they're-
fine.
They're both in the desert. They're both in the desert, so
That's fair. I really like it though. I think it's really good.
I'm pretty good. Okay.
Why a tutu bird? Why a weird
Ugh,
floating thing?
Flittle and I are not
Ostrich,
friends.
cool. This, I don't know what to think about this.
Like, how does that little microscopic speck turn into
I
Cleopatra
don't-
ostrich?
I don't. I
Mhm.
don't know. I also and Cleopatra ostrich gives me.
I love it shiny.
It's just
I
Lady
mean,
Gaga.
yeah.
That's all
This
it
is true. Lady Fucking
Oh.
kill
Yes.
myself.
I love it.
I
Well, I
like
think I
want
saw
to like
someone-
it, but every time I see it, I'm like, why do you have that fucking haircut? Go back to the
I
barber
think-
shop and tell them that they fucked you over. Like, I get mad.
I think I saw someone explain the origin by why Flittle would evolve into Espathra, but I don't remember why. I don't mind the little, bob of a haircut
Is
to
that a
be like.
swirly? No, she just has a normal eye. I just wasn't paying attention.
No, it's a weird fucking eye. It's not a normal eye, but
It's super odd, yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
I thought it was a swirl, but it is just like a
yeah.
circle.
I like that it's like high fashion, giving Cleopatra in the desert.
She definitely
thing.
fits.
Yeah.
She definitely fits as what's her face as Ace.
Yeah.
Tulip.
Yeah, Tulip. So I like it. I think if you took
Rococo
Flittle out
fashion.
of the equation, I think it would just automatically get better. I think everyone would decide, because a lot of the reasons people don't like Espathra is because it's like, oh, but you have to deal with Flittle or something, and it's like, no, just ignore that it doesn't exist. I think Espathra is cool. I like the shiny because it gives it better contrast. I actually like Flittle shiny though because it just makes me think that it's a chocolate mint. But
Yeah.
other than that, I like Espathra. I think Flittle's fucking dumb though. Like it's a fucking dumb contender.
Flittle is one of the worst Pokemon of this gen for me. I like Espathra though. I think it's interesting.
That?
That's
I
fine.
mean,
with me.
I was fine with Espathra and C, but B is fine too. I'm kind of like in between.
Yeah, I don't have any particular feelings for it, but like I can respect it from a distance.
It's better. It's better than Crocalor.
Okay.
That's my measure.
Yeah, okay. Jamie?
I'm
It's
fine with
better
it
than-
there.
It's better than
Okay.
Oinkologne.
Okay.
It's better than Quakeball.
Now, this whole next line, the only reason I love it is because I used it and named it Arelli, and
Yeah.
so it's just Arelli for me.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was
Otherwise,
about to
I don't
say,
have
I
any
was
strong
like,
feelings about this whole line.
Okay, so I think that the line, they look stupid. However, I love that out of all the Pokemon in this generation, this is the one that everybody is terrified of, and it beats the shit. And it literally made people change transportation because it's mean, and I like it. And, I also like I like how in the shiny it has a wooden hammer, and then
Like a- yeah.
I'm
I
pretty
thought
sure
it
in the
was
Pokedex.
brass.
It's like, yeah, it's like a brown color, but I think it's still metal.
Oh, I thought it was wood. I like that the explanation for their metal hammers is that they like collect the scraps off of the Corviknight that they beat the shit out of,
nice.
and like that's literally just broken Corviknight parts forged into a
Yeah.
massive hammer to kill more Corviknight.
So
Yeah.
amazing.
And,
That's fucked
I
up.
like that Pokemon was somehow able to bring the anime girl with a hammer trope and make it a Pokemon.
So good.
Mhm.
That provides me so much joy. Fuck you, Amy Hedgehog. So
I
Yeah,
do love that
I-
she basically just like gets older.
yeah, I prefer Tinkatuff mostly because I love the ponytail. But I will say, and I know I didn't really agree with this earlier, but Tinkaton is one of those Pokemon that I truly grew to love playing with her.
Mhm.
100%.
Because she is fucking deadly to fight with. Like, she was potentially my ace. Like, if I needed a Pokemon to rely on, I would use Tinkatuff
Mhm.
or Tinkaton. And so, for
I
me,
love
I
those little
really
Pokemon.
love this Pokemon. And yeah, I love that. Like, I think there's an animation of her like hitting a metal piece of something into the sky and nailing a Corviknight, and it's like, I think I
Mhm.
saw that as super fucking funny.
Do you see the 3 stack of Pokeballs down there, Road,
Yes,
on your screen? Those are so cool.
it's very
Yeah.
cute.
Cute.
They're awesome.
But yeah, I love this one.
Ooh, they're
I-
STL
I,
files.
I thought it was
Minimize that
fun
for
how
later.
where she's found to get her in all the ancient ruins.
Mhm.
And yeah, I love that like they basically took one of the most badass Pokemon of the last generation and they went, Nah, it's killed by girl with hammer.
Smash it with a hammer.
Yeah.
So good. Such good content.
But yeah, like, for me, Tinkaton and Tinkatuff are S tier, and Tinkatink is a way to get to them, so it's a C.
I'm gonna let you guys do the whole Wiglet thing, and I'll come back at the end and tell you how I feel.
I've never seen this before. What the hell?
You want me to put them up more? Like, I don't have any specific feelings because I actually never used them.
Oh, I have specific feelings.
So then do you want me to put them up in S tier? I'm totally fine with that.
I'm sorry, who?
No, the girls.
Oh.
Tinkaton and Tinkatuff, for me, are... I think I like the design of Tinkatuff better because of the ponytail, but Tinkaton for sure is an S tier for me.
Okay.
I think Tinkaton is an S tier on just, like... I don't want to say vibe, but vibe.
Iconicity. Carmine,
Yeah.
wife.
It fucking wrecks, like, when
Yeah.
you fight with her.
Yeah,
It's
she's
her, like,
really good.
Magneton hammer or something.
Mm-hmm.
But, like, you could do it in a way in which you could, like, use it twice in a row, even though you're supposed to wait. And it's like, yeah, it's cool.
Okay.
She's
Um,
good.
Wiglet. I love them.
No.
Shut up. And get out.
Dumb and fucking
No, I'll let Dylan say something first.
Okay,
Yeah,
go ahead.
dumb and fucking dumb. One looks like a... I hate them. I just hate them.
Okay.
I hate them so much.
Nope. Invalid.
Okay, for me, I think the only problem, it's an eel, it's a garden
There we
eel.
go. The header. Yeah.
So, the only issue I have with these two is why did they make Wiglet white? That's it. That's the only issue.
Why is he not
If
like?
Wiglet was a different color, I would be happier with it. But truly, because I was talking about the different types of evolution before, I love that they went with garden eel for, you know, formerly moles. And so I truly love the idea, the execution,
Look at them.
and stuff with these Pokemon. I don't think they're S tier. I don't think they're A tier, but like for me, they're definitely B. But I can understand, I totally understand why people hate these Pokemon. But
If it looked more like that, I wouldn't hate it as much. But it's...
yeah.
Does this have to
like-
do with
Yeah.
penises or cum or something like that? Is it because of that?
Yeah.
Okay.
No,
Yeah.
that's not why I hate it. I just think it's ugly.
Okay.
Yeah.
Phallus
I love Shiny Wug Trio being like a nice lit navy. But I like them a lot. I think mostly like I like
swear,
that they went-
penises and anuses ruin everything.
No, I don't dislike them because of that. I mean, people are gonna
Right.
do what they're gonna do with
It's
that.
just like
I just-
you mentioned it, and I was like, I didn't even see that. God damn it.
Okay. Good.
I think
So-
they're. I didn't see it either until somebody pointed it out, and I was like, I mean, I feel like that's kind of a stretch, but
They're
okay.
Well, that's what I've always thought.
They're
but-
like a huge phenomenon. They had a huge boost in Japan because they suddenly became. I think there was either a city that it became the. Jamie, do you remember the term for the mascot characters of the cities?
I just know they were mascots. I don't know what the Japanese term was.
Yeah, I can't remember
Yeah.
what the
But I know
city
what you
mascot.
mean.
Yeah, right. So there was one of them became like super famous, as well as they just kind of went viral. And so I'm like, oh, that's so cute that they decided to make that Pokemon right around the time that that animal went viral in Japan and became popular.
Yeah.
So it holds a special place in my heart. Carmine.
But for people who don't know that, I can understand why they don't like it. I personally like them a lot. I like Wug Trio a lot. Wiglet, I wish it was a different color, but I really like Wug Trio.
Yeah.
I love the way they animated Wug Trio too, where you have to like get really far back in order to throw a Pokeball it because it will hide from you and you can't throw a Pokeball at it anymore.
So.
But I can understand why Wiglet would be in dumb. But
I mean, I think it is what it is, that it's clever. Like, it's clever as the alternative for Diglett, as well as it's also a thing because it's a Gardevoir. So I don't think it's dumb. I think it's fine in that case. Especially if we're giving Toadscool the credit for doing the same thing. And doing even less of it because it's still a, like, it's even less of a redesign than Wiglet is for Diglett. It's fundamental.
I don't know about that. They just made Wiglet curve.
That's fair. I mean, they did. That's fair.
They just made them taller and made them curve.
That's
and
a good point.
Like,
yeah. That's a good point. So never mind.
And they just made Tentacle walk. Like, I mean, it's not like either one of them are crazy. I just don't. I don't know. I just don't like them.
Yeah.
What is this? This is the Loyal 3. Yeah.
I'm fine where they are for me.
Yeah, I moved them down because of dislike.
I'm fine with it right there. They're definitely not like S tier, A tier.
Yeah.
My input on these lovely little creatures is that the only reason I like them is because of you, Miranda. Because you traded me your, like, danger noodle, and I've kept it in my box because of you.
Aw.
So.
Thank you.
Before I was very neutral, very meh, but every time I look at one of these, I'm like, oh, Miranda likes these. So I like them too.
Instead of releasing it into the wild.
Fuck yeah.
Well, because you were just trading me something random because it was the very beginning of your game, and we were just trading stuff to trade, because we were trying out the new feature because you could be like in each other's games at the same time.
Oh yeah.
And you just wanted to trade me something random, and you were like, oh, and then you named it a special name, and you traded to me, and I'm like, I can't get rid of this now. So it's in my box forever now. So whenever I see a Wiglet, I think of you.
That's cute. I am very much like a Wiglet. Some people love me and some people hate me. So.
Bombirdier, which is also known as
Bombardier,
bomb, because you're just yelling, the bomb!
Yeah, the boulder thing.
I thought it was cool.
Hate it.
Oh.
No, I thought it was cool, but I just kept getting hit the first time.
Yeah. I was really bad at doing it.
Really obnoxious.
Well, at least it was different for a Pokemon game.
I think it's fine.
I'm sad it doesn't evolve.
Yeah, I think it's an okay concept for a individual Pokemon.
Yeah.
I love the way it's animated. I just, I tried making it work, and I was like, no. It's like, I love how it's animated. I love how when it flies, it holds its, like, downy where it carries other Pokemon, because it's, the delivery stork. But overall, like, I was a little disappointed after that battle, because I was like, oh, I'm done with that. I don't have, like, yeah. So, yeah, C's fine for me.
That it's like, it's fine.
Yeah.
Doesn't do anything special for me, or unspecial, or anything like that.
It is almost 11.
Yes.
For me.
So we'll have to speed it up a bit.
Can we lightning round it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Dolphin A and B are a little stupid just because it evolves and then it just gets a heart. But I do like the fact that the other one, like, I can just jet punch things and it dies. So.
Yeah, I think that the evolutions. I wish it was just straight up evolved, but.
I'm glad they made a Dolphin though. This was Pokemon the fan service generation where they finally made animals who have been requested.
I'm actually really cool with that placement. That's exactly where I would put them.
Yeah, right. That I was like, it's a great, but why is it that? But that form is excellent. Varoom.
I don't know how to feel about these. They're the bad guy Pokemon, and I'm kind of meh about it. Why do we have a floating engine that turns into a V8 engine?
But
I was really excited for Poison. I was really excited for Poison Steel because they were like, Poison Steel's so good, and
because I do like Reveroom, like it's grown on me.
Yeah, I think it's like you look at it, you're like, oh yeah, that makes sense. It's Poison Steel made a car, but
I think my biggest problem. Go ahead. Sorry.
Yeah, it just felt like I realized this is going to be a bad pun. It felt like a vehicle in order to showcase the different little boss guys.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
types. It's just like,
Well,
oh,
and
they have
that's-
a
That's all it was.
fancy
Is it
car.
was the bad guy
Well,
Pokemon.
that's what I was also gonna say. Is like it's kind of cool in those cars. Like
Yeah.
as the engine and being different and having the different like typings, like the different move typings and stuff, and then you just can't do that. Like you can't get that. So
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's like, meh, okay.
I think it's fine. I like the design of it. I think it's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So this is my hill to die on. Cyclizar is my favorite Pokemon of this generation.
I like Cyclizar.
I think
So-
Cyclizar was really
right.
cool. I just think it's a very weird, unique. Like I don't under,
Yeah.
like it's a dragon, which is weird, but like
Yeah.
I
mean, it's
love
kinda
normal
weird
dual
that it's,
types.
like- Yeah, I do find it's weird that in the placement between past and future that it's so benign. I was hoping that that Pokemon, like, I was hoping that Cyclizar would evolve into a Pokemon that would bridge the difference between Miraidon and Koraidon. if
Oh, that it
makes
would
sense.
be yeah, that makes sense. That it would be like Nebby, whatever his actual name is, and then he would Cosmo him and then go
Cosmog.
yeah.
Cosmog and
Cosmog.
It's just it makes me sad because if Koraidon and Miraidon didn't exist, I would love this Pokemon. But I spend the whole game on the back of a cool future motorcycle dragon, so why would I want this one that I can't ride around on? So it's like I really wanted to put it in my team, but I was like, once I realized I'm driving on this Pokemon the whole game, I didn't want it anymore, and it made me sad that I just let it go like that.
It is
It
a
could've
bitch when
been
you
good.
see a shiny one though in that one field, and you're like, fuck, how to get to it? Fuck.
Yeah, before it disappears into the distance and now you can't have it anymore. You're like, ah! You're like running at the speed of
but
light.
I was
Yeah.
kind of hoping that, like, I like the Pokemon itself, but like, since Koraidon eventually goes, changes into the future to be Miraidon, is kind of implied. That I was kind of hoping that Cyclizar would evolve into something that would span that time frame.
Yeah.
Because now it's like, okay, so Koraidon turns into Cyclizar in the present day, which then turns into Miraidon. That's kind of, I was like, okay, cool. Its name in another language is Mopex, so like moped.
That's cool.
Find that funny.
Moped
but yeah,
Apex.
An A tier. I think it's cool. I think they missed a bit of an opportunity, but that's not
To, like,
Cyclizar's
do
fault.
something.
So.
Yeah.
Exactly.
And it getting Shed Tail is really cool too. That's a cool move.
Yeah.
I do like that. I like it.
I don't know how to
What's
feel about
your-
Earthworm. It's just a worm in the ground, and I
Okay.
hate that its face
I-
pops up, and I run over it every single time.
I love that
Okay,
it has
so-
arms that pop
I-
out.
I
was like,
liked
holy
it,
shit.
right? When I
Mhm.
first saw it, I was like, okay, that's like a derpy little earthworm. I kind of dig it. And then when his arms come out,
Oh,
and he just has
my
these blue
God.
arms,
you're
oh
like,
my
what
God.
the fuck? Yeah.
I love Earthworm.
Yeah, I also
I
love
love that
him.
they
He's like in the
probably
same
had to make
category
the-
as Cloth.
He's right.
Yeah.
He's. I don't know that he's S tier.
S
but
tier, yeah.
I put him in A tier below Croft, but he is one of my favorite Pokemon this gen.
The thing that I find really funny about Earthworm, other than its name being another language, is Schlurm. Is that
It's really good.
it? Basically, they probably had to call Miyamoto and be like, "Hey, can we put Wiggler into Pokemon?" And that's Earthworm to me.
That's really funny.
my
And
God.
so I truly love the Pokemon. I love its shiny. It matches its arms.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, it's a really
Yeah.
good shiny. It's pretty.
I do find it annoying when you like its head is in it and you're trying to hunt it, and you're either accidentally run into it or you can't run into it. So
Yeah.
to
that
be
is a
careful,
fun little
yeah.
frustration. But
Yeah, its trial thing was obnoxious, but
yeah,
the Pokemon itself, I think, is.
Yeah.
It's like, I don't know if this generation was just the generation that I was like, oh, that looks stupid. I love it. But that's
Yeah.
just kinda what it
That's
is.
like what the whole generation
Oh.
was. Yeah.
yeah. Oh no, honestly, Earthworm's S tier for me. It's one of my favorites.
Meh.
That's fair.
Don't
Yeah.
love that much.
See, with that, I'll keep it an A tier. So
Yeah, A's fine still, but
Yeah, I don't
Okay.
think it's as good as Cloth, but I do love it.
yeah, fair.
Glimmet looked weird, so Glamora could look badass.
Yeah.
Correct.
And
They
so
both
and
kind of like grew on me because I was just like weird alien Pokemon that I don't know what you are. You're a flower,
Exactly.
but you're rock and poison. But meh.
I
And
really
you also have a
wanted it
crystal at the same time.
very early in the
Mhm.
game, but you get it so late that I was really bummed. But I do like that. I would also admit to that Glimmet walked so that Glamora could run, so that Gita could shine. Cause
Yeah,
oh
well,
my
she's
god,
definitely the champion's Pokemon this game because it
Oh.
looks exactly like her.
exactly. I was
Yeah.
like, oh Gita,
Even
baby.
if Ida uses her wrong in the original fight.
That's very funny.
Mm.
Yeah, I love Glamora. No, Glamora is like A tier for
Yeah,
sure.
okay.
I love the way that
Glimmet
it
is
sticks
weird.
into the walls.
Yeah,
in
and it
looks-
Area Zero,
yeah.
and it opens up to look
Like a
the
flower.
other crystals in Area Zero. I was
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
that is such a cool fucking idea to like move it into this world. However, that meant that one time when I was hunting Glimmet, it had the Pomo effect, like for Dylan, and it got stuck in the wall, and I didn't get the shiny. So,
Boo.
Yeah, it's rough.
but I love the
Yeah,
Pokemon. It's definitely A tier for me.
And I love that, like, just knowing like all these different interactions, like tumbleweeds rolling around or earthworms stuck in the ground,
Yeah.
like, because we know more about them due just to the animations and them like being in the world instead of just running around in the grass and oh there it is. Like
Yeah.
it does make you like the Pokemon a lot more because you see little tiny things that they do personality wise.
Yeah. Okay.
Like these fucking dogs that go in the ground because they're ghost candles. I hate these things just because I
I-
keep running into them. I don't care that they're dogs. They are kind of cute, but I dislike that all of a sudden it just pops out of the snow. Like that Mushu gif, like it pops out of the snow like daisies. That's exactly what they do. And I run into them every time and I'm like, I hate these things. Just for that
Yeah.
reason.
I don't like either one.
I hate you all.
I'm fine with it in A tier.
No, I
I would-
like what's the Grievard? Grievard?
Greavard, I guess.
Yeah, I
Greavard?
just know of it as Gruff is its other language name.
Hmm.
I like it way better than Houndstone. I like that
Houndstone-
Houndstone looks like an
Houndstone is-
old.
Yeah.
I like that
I agree.
Houndstone looks like an old man missing his teeth
Yeah.
and can't find his dentures.
Mhm.
I like that about Houndstone, but I kind of like the cuteness of Grievard more.
Mhm.
He's
definitely
like the
like
ghost
Greavard.
of Christmas future.
Yeah. For sure. But yeah, I like Graveyard the most. Houndstone is a little forgettable for me.
Houndstone has the gravestone so that when he's
Yeah,
in
I
the
know, I
ground,
know.
he's the fucking gravestone, man!
Yeah, but it kind of feels like they made this Pokemon just for the Pokemon Center's spooky set of the year, you know? That's a joke, but
I mean, kind of, but also
yeah.
but also he's a bony spooky dog. Like he's got the bony feet
Yeah.
and like he's missing
Yeah.
the teeth, right? So he's got that. Whereas like and then Grievard is the I don't know, he's just a spooky little doggo, right? He's like
Yeah.
Jack Skellington's dog. He's ghosty looking, right? Whereas Houndstone is the old one. Like he's Grievard is the ghost dog and Houndstone is the skeleton dog.
Yeah, I
I
do
think
like
they're
that
both good.
Houndstone kind of looks like a character that didn't make it into that Disney Halloween short.
Yeah.
I was gonna say he looked like a Disney character to me, and I just
Yeah. But yeah, that's fine.
I think it's fine in B.
Yeah. Best name, probably worst fulfillment over
S
a
tier.
requested Pokemon.
S tier.
Flamingo. It's a
S.
flamingo.
Here is where
Yes. He is the most terrifying thing. He will fuck you up if you're not ready for him.
I
He's
do
just a plastic
absolutely love-
flamingo. And he goes,
I-
"Brah!" And then that's
I
it.
do love its face when it's chasing you. That's pretty.
Yeah.
fun.
I like
I
how
don't
they
think
made
S
its
tier.
feet upside
But
down,
not-
and that was the one change it made for the actual animal.
Yeah, but not S tier.
Maybe A tier then.
I know I would put it in B personally.
Also,
For
he's
me,
good shining.
The name and the animations put it in A tier for me.
Hmm.
Okay.
I also love kind of Game Freak just like doing a half stand, middle finger, graphite eye towards everyone that wanted a flamingo Pokemon, and they just gave them a flamingo.
They literally just made it like a plastic creature, which is
Yeah.
very funny.
It's pretty good.
That's it. Even though flamingos in real life are the most horrifying, badass creatures of all time, and they just went, let's make a goofy one.
Mm-hmm.
So
It literally is. It's just this. I never
Yeah.
will stop thinking about the fact that it literally like like down to
yeah,
the
great.
so good. I think he's great. I can move him down. Do you want me to put him in
A
B?
is fine. A is fine.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Citadel, don't really
These,
care for
these
it.
I don't-
whales, I don't know how to feel about these. Like, I don't
Okay,
hate them,
I
but I'm
don't-
also
they're
like
fine.
unsure about them.
I don't like Citadel, and I don't ask how because I really don't know. But for some reason, Cititan reminds me of Jack Black, and I like it.
You know what?
Huh.
I can see it. I can see it.
I genuinely don't know why.
And see, I just think
Yeah.
of Genshin and Child, and it's a narwhal from
Oh,
Ice Like
yeah!
Nile, so that's all I think of when I see these guys.
Why is
I
there a
think
black
it's
and
the
white?
the,
I
the
like
shape
the
and
black
the
shiny.
stance of the Titan that looks like Jack Black.
Mm-hmm.
I like the shiny of Cititan as well.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
dark gray with the orange. Yeah, that's a cool combo. I like that people were like, let's make another whale Pokemon, and they went, but what about before whales evolved to be in the water? What about when they were on land?
Dun, dun. You're like, what?
And I was like, oh, okay, that's fun. You know, it's a
I-
cetacean before they went in the water.
Yeah.
I will also say that the one in the gym will kill you.
Oh,
if
yeah.
you're not
He will
prepped.
fuck you. It's true.
Really strong.
That was one of the few times I actually really struggled in the game was against the Titan.
Mm.
Okay,
fair.
Veluza,
I like it.
sweet ass,
I love the
cool
design.
looking Pokemon, absolutely useless in the game.
Yep.
Yeah.
Absolutely garbage in the game, but it looks cool, and that's what counts.
That
it's
is what
cool, and it
matters.
makes me terrified, like running away from Sharpedo in Sword and Shield's DLC.
Oh, yep.
Oh
But-
yeah.
But you can't outrun a Veluza, though. You could kind of outrun the Sharpedo or dodge
No,
it. This
you,
one you can't. This one
you-
just immediately destroys you.
No, you can outrun the Veluza. I've tried. I have done so. Yes, you
I
can.
can't do
You can-
it.
So then you're just
Oh,
bad.
I know how.
You're just bad at the
Start
game.
flying.
You gotta.
I am dumb
You
at the
just
game.
fly.
You gotta just no. You just gotta speed through.
You just gotta get good, right? I heard you.
You gotta speed through and then just dodge.
No, to
Okay.
get away from Veluza, I just fly.
Yeah, if you. I mean that too, but like.
Well,
Yeah.
just like you guys were talking about before, I tried to shiny hunt Veluza because I had an outbreak, and I'm
Yeah.
like, I can't find any shiny fish here, and I can't just sit here and let my partner kill them all because they see me and come right for me.
Yeah.
I'm like,
you
I'm
have
just
to
screwed
find a
here.
Good rock to stand on, and even then, they can jump into the rock
Yeah, they
and
can.
still encounter you.
Yep.
It's
Gross.
beautiful.
They're cursed. They're evil. But I love them
yeah,
so
if
desperately.
it was for the design and the shiny and potentially the type, it would be A tier, absolutely. But it is absolutely pointless to use one in the game.
It's absolutely
so-
useless, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, Sushi Chef.
Okay,
The
so
chef.
Dondozo, I thought was really stupid looking.
Mm-hmm.
It's
But-
kind of cool though. Like.
It is kind of cool, and also it is the most broken Pokemon they have ever made.
The most perfect Pokemon they ever made. Is that what you just said?
I think
Broken.
broken.
The most broken
For
Pokemon.
fighting.
It's so good. It's won so many regionals this year, and
Nice.
been featured
Well,
at
especially
Worlds.
when games first came out, like everyone had to be aware of Dondozo and
Dondozo,
Tatsugiri.
But so like everybody thought that it was just because of Tatsugiri that was so good, and I mean to a point, yeah. But Dondozo on its own has won tournaments as well,
That's
just
hot.
because it is disgusting. It's so good. It's so good.
I
It's
love to
just-
hear
it's-
it.
It is the best competitive Pokemon of this generation by far, and it's grown on me a lot.
Oh, okay.
Love it. So do you
I
want
like
me to
that
move
it
it
looks like
upper?
an old man Japanese sushi chef.
No, I
It's so
think he is
good. He
fine.
literally just
I
looks
think
like
he is
him.
fine because he's really ugly, but I like the concept.
That's fair.
I don't like
now-
the shiny.
I don't
I
like the shiny
love
either.
the shiny. The
I love
Tatsugiris.
Tatsugiri, though.
Sushi fish. I was so happy, like ecstatic, looking at
They're really cool.
these fish, because in Sword and Shield, I was so happy they made a little tiny, like 1 foot tall apple dragon, right? Which we're gonna get to later. And I was like, that's like the mascot dragon. I want that on my team. I don't care if it's stupid. I want it. And I have this like little tiny apple pie baby that I just had with me for the whole game. And so then they have these guys. I'm like, oh my god, they did it again. And it's sushi. It's my favorite food. I lived in Japan for 2 years. Like, I love this. And that was the one for me in my game that was reliable, because I would always send this thing out and kill everything when one of my partners died.
Oh, I love that. It's
So this was like the first one that got a nickname for me. I
love
love
that it's a water dragon
Tatsugiri.
type. Like it's kind of.
I love that it's a dragon. I think that's so
deceptively
funny.
Strong. It's really good.
Its move pool
enjoyed
sucks, but I love the Pokemon.
I enjoyed the whole concept of that entire thing where you're doing like the Titan fight and you think it's the Dondozo.
Yeah.
Because it's the only one you've seen, and then it's like the little tiny Tatsugiri that's like slightly bigger.
Yeah, exactly.
Mhm.
It's only
Introduced
like
yeah, like the Titan fight, like they introduced the mechanic of what you're supposed to do with the abilities through the Titan fight, and that's what's really cool.
Yeah, no, I think that they're a really cool combo symbiosis type deal. Like,
And I love that when you see them in the wild, like they puff up their little sacks to make it look like it's rice, and they just sit there still. But if you keep
Yeah.
getting closer, then they start to freak out and hop away, like, oh no, my plan has been foiled. They found me.
Yeah.
funny.
Now, the one thing that I do hate, but I do find hilarious for competitive, are the shinies.
Ah, yes.
yeah.
I wish at least, even if they kept the color of the little eel dudes the same as they are now for the shinies, I wish that the like rice thing was like a light yellow or a light green for like wasabi or something. But like,
Or they
that
made
you
it brown
have
for
one
brown
that-
rice.
yeah,
Which is sin,
I
but
just like
whatever.
that you have one that looks identical to a different Tatsugiri's colors, but you have to hunt it because it's now the shiny, which is hilarious for competitive for people who can't immediately figure out the shiny and they use the wrong move.
True. Yeah, no, I
Oh, and
I love that. I love the entire concept of that entire duo. They're really good.
Yeah. Okay, Annihilate.
Is I can't. I have wanted a Primeape evolution forever,
Uh-huh.
and I genuinely cannot think of one that is better than it's so angry that it punched stuff so hard that it died, and now it's a ghost.
And now it's a ghost. It's pretty good. It's pretty good.
I
He's
love it
so
because it's
angry
pretty good.
he died. Like,
It's just fucking.
Its
I-
neck mysteries are so beautiful too. Like they're so good. As a ghost type lover, this is one of the best ghost types, are none. Like I love it so much. I think we've talked about how I think the white things are like eyebrows or something before. But I just love the design. I love that the shiny is like just subtly different but still just as cool.
Yeah.
I love the concept of like they took the original Pokemon it evolves from and they stayed in line with the characterization of that Pokemon over the last almost 30 fucking years. And they're like, now it's time. And then
It's
like
time.
yeah, the unique evolution method too, which matches the fucking dex entries and shit. Like, it just delivers on so many levels, and it's a cool fucking typing. And along with Tinkaton, it was my other ace, and so it was just, it's really cool. It's really cool.
big Annihilate fan.
And I wish
of the
Ash was still in the anime so we could see that it
Yes,
steals
Primeape
Ash's
evolved.
cap. No, that steals Ash's cap again.
All right.
Yeah, big fan.
The
big fan.
But yeah, so it's S tier for me. I don't know about everyone else.
It's S tier for me too.
I
I'm
don't.
neutral.
Huh?
I'm neutral.
Yeah, I'm
I don't
also
love it or hate it.
neutral.
It's just a thing. I know everyone else likes it, and I don't have, and not just everyone else like you two guys. I mean, like
No, it's fine.
everyone, like
Everybody.
Pokemon community loves this thing, and so I'm kind of like, meh. Maybe
really
it's another
good in,
simulation of like everyone else thinks it's cool, so I think it's meh, and
it's
I just
really
haven't
good at
tried it
raid,
yet.
Too, if you can build a raid version that uses Shell Bell and it just heals itself all the time and keeps giving itself boosts.
Oh yes, just like
Um,
I've
It
said,
just-
what was it?
I guess
Iron
I've
Punchy Boy.
I never turn up my
Iron Man.
nose at it when
There
it
we go, that one.
appears.
Mhm.
So I don't guess I don't mind putting it S tier. Like I think it.
Yeah.
Well, if you're neutral on it, A is fine.
Okay.
Yeah, A's
I
still
think
fine.
that
I
reflects
think it's S
us
tier
a
for
little
me,
bit
and
better.
I've already gotten 2 of my favorites in the S tier, so
Fair enough.
no
I got
worries.
legitimately one of the only 2 I care about in S tier. So
Yeah.
I care about a lot of them, but I really care about them all.
Yeah, that's fair. The Paldean Taurus. We're
They're
in the.
just better Tauros.
They are
All
just
3 of
better
them are
Tauros.
better Tauros.
That's fair.
Yeah,
I think-
I'm
I think
neutral.
that-
I only. Yeah.
I think the
I'm
black color
neutral.
is honestly kind of boring, but the fire and the water adaptation is really cool. And Raging Bull, the move, is also really good, like changing types with its,
Yeah.
whether it's fighting water or fire.
I
Yeah.
do really like all of them, like conceptually. I actually like original Tauros quite a bit.
I do too.
s- So seeing that they got that he got a glow up is pretty cool.
Well,
Also
and, like,
black, just cool.
Tauros is also, the Paldean Tauroses were also relevant in VGC. It's the first time since Gen 1 Tauros has been relevant
Yeah,
in any kind of anything.
That's
yeah.
very
And
exciting.
it's really I think they're good. I think they're a nice spiritual successor to regular Tauros.
Yeah, I like that they're in the opening animatic, and you see them as, and again, I didn't look at the Pokemon list, and I was like, oh, fucking cool, this is a different type of Tauros.
I do remember
like,
seeing
I-
that, and I remember being like, "What the fuck is this?" out loud,
Yeah.
being
I-
like, "What is
like
that?"
I like that they walk around in herds still, and then they all get mad at you at the same time, and just chase
They
after
all,
you.
they all
Yeah.
are gonna come fuck you up.
Shiny hunting them a nightmare, especially if
Yeah.
you're shiny hunting the different types, because that only spawns in groups of 5
Yeah,
in the
that's
middle.
Yep.
I do wish that the plain one was also dual typed in some way. It doesn't have to be grass to match kind of that, but
Would have been
It
cool if
would-
they had a trio.
yeah, it would have been cool as a trio. Whether it was like, I think electric would be really cool.
Hmm.
So, but
Fighting
then again, they
electric.
already delivered on the electric fighting for this gen.
They
So,
did, yeah.
Okay,
I love Paldean
Oh my
Looper.
god.
I
I
have,
like the
uh,
Paldean Wooper, but Clodsire, despite how cute people think, I'm just like, why did they turn it into a big blob that's derpy? Why did they do this to it?
because
Exactly, that's what I mean.
Blob
Most people
Jerky.
love him, so it's hard for me to like argue, but at the same time, I'm just like, why? Because this would have been
Okay.
cool on my team, but I wanted
I
like
mean,
a cool like
regular-
bone Wooper and not just a ball of dirt.
But
So-
regular Wooper turns into a big stupid blob too.
so
But
here's,
it's
Yeah.
not the
I-
same because this one's
And
like,
this one has cool spikes in his back. Yeah, he's
eh.
fine.
Yeah, so I was in your camp, Eric, in which I was like, fuck yeah, we're gonna get, because like Paldean Wooper was announced so far before
Mhm.
Clodsire, and I was like,
Oh,
sweet,
yeah.
like a fucking pirate like Wooper, that's pretty cool, because it has like the little crossbones and stuff.
Yeah.
And then I saw Clodsire, and I went, well, that's the biggest disappointment in a while.
Mhm.
I hate you
Because
people.
that was before I saw Quavel. However,
See,
then
that's
I
my
saw
ranking.
Clodsire animated.
Oh yeah. Have you seen
I
its
love
toxic spikes?
And so when the spikes come out of it, I went, oh no, this is actually cool.
Yeah, look at
Like,
that.
Like that's cool.
He's cool as hell.
And how it
I love
attacks like that, and that's where
If
the
it always
poison
looked
comes
like
out
that,
of it.
I'd like it a little more, honestly.
Yeah. But
That's
I
actually
think it's
really
cool
sick.
that, like,
Okay.
again, I think this generation, the benefit of going 3D is now we get to see them animated, and they can
Mhm.
do more cool animation tricks like this. And so,
Yeah.
I really, I don't love it, but I like it a lot better than when I
want
originally
this.
saw that little mud salamander.
That's amazing.
Which
I
also,
want that so bad.
so one note of interest is that
Mhm.
oh, this is the one that I've sent you guys links to before.
Oh, Poke
Um,
Gallery.
Yeah. So you know how Wooper was the original Axolotl, and
Mhm.
Quagsire evolves into not really an axolotl? Well, since axolotls are actually the larva form of salamander, that type of salamander, when it actually is allowed to evolve into a salamander, which it's usually not in that cave environment, and that's why they're almost always larvae, it does turn into a big, brown, boring salamander. And so it is kind of funny that they made it a big, brown, boring salamander until it's animated, so... Yeah. But yeah, I liked it a lot more animated, so... I still prefer Wooper way more than Clodsire, but yeah.
I think
You
they're
can
both
put- I mean,
wonderful.
I'm fine with Clodsire being a B if you guys don't really like it that much.
No, I don't hate it enough to kick it down.
I like
As long
both of
as
them
we all can be
very
fine
equally.
with my Fergarath that's coming up next. Because that thing
Oh,
I was so
Ferrograph?
excited about seeing. I
It's
loved it.
really
It was on
cool.
my team. I was like, this thing is amazing. I'm so happy
It's actually really
for
cool.
this evolution.
I'm
I love
actually really
Ferrograph.
into it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm here for it. I'm here for it.
It's fucking cool. It has one of the best full arts in the TCG now. I love that it kept the blue nose for the shiny. I love that instead of just like doing some weird reverse thing with the tail being the other head, that they made it eat the other head, and so
Yep.
they're just on the same part of the body.
What the fuck is? How do you spell it?
FAR.
It's
I
IG.
also love
yeah, it's like
AR.
Girafarig, but they rearranged it. That's all it is.
F.
It's still
it's
Girafarig.
also it's
After the G
also-
should be an I. Sorry. Ferrigur GI.
It's
Nope,
a
I know
pal-
what it
it's
is.
a pal- it's a palindrome.
G-I-R-A-F.
Yeah, it should be the same both ways. so
Yeah,
I'm
it's a
mixing up.
palindrome, just like
Yeah, it's just like
Girafarig.
all they did was that they
So
rearranged. the-
IRAF.
Yeah, and now do
You guys are fucking useless. Okay.
no, it's just
There it is.
Girafarig. They just change what it starts with.
Farigarath. Okay.
Yeah.
You
so
guys were all
move the
talking.
fairy-
Oh, you were all talking
Yeah.
over each other. I couldn't fucking figure it out.
Yeah, it's spelled
Farigiraf.
exactly like Girafarig. They just changed where it starts. No, not that one. The one where it's looking over its shoulder. Right
This
down
one?
there. How they evolved. That
So
is
good.
the funniest shit to me. It is so funny.
Eh.
Look at the mouth's clothes in the back. Those are terrifying.
Yeah,
Hee hee.
it's so good. I think that
That's like I'm coming to fuck you up, dude.
It also has a really cool ability with Armor Tail, where you can't use priority against it, so all those sucker punch little fuckers
yeah.
and go somewhere. It's
I
great.
think it did kind of the Stantler thing where we've all been wanting an evolution to Girafarig for a long time. And although I really like Weirdeer, I think it delivers on an evolution better
yeah.
than Weirdeer did.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Because I think it went a different direction than we were sort of expecting the design to go, and especially all the fan designs. And so I like it a lot better. Also, it's more like a giraffe now, so...
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's like the tail took over and the tail's like, this is my body now. Kind of like Paris and Parasect.
Yeah,
My
I
house
really
now!
like it. I really like it.
My city
Yeah.
now.
Okay.
The duns.
That's
Another evolution that was pretty cool, but I don't like the 2-segment, 3-segment BS.
Yeah.
Just like with
well, now
Mousehold.
it's funnier now that I told you the horrifying thing about the mouse.
It's funnier, but it's like you guys have your thing with like walking them in a circle. Apparently, I have my thing with the 1 in 100
Yeah, oh
chance of
no,
it being a
yeah.
different
Oh,
form.
no,
I'm
of
like,
course.
that is
I-
no.
I
No,
have
that's
my
still
thing with both of
bullshit.
those things.
That's not bullshit.
Well,
Like it's still
I
stupid.
I understand why it is what it is. I get it. We talked
Mhm.
about it when we did Gen 2, like what it's based off of. But Dunsparce screamed Bug Dragon for so long.
Yeah, yeah.
They had a
we
chance and they
still
didn't
don't
fucking do it.
Have one, and I just wish it was.
They still
It's
didn't
a
fucking do
Flygon,
it.
Or a
Cowards.
ZA Flygon.
Right?
Like,
That's what I
seriously.
want.
Coming.
I
It's coming.
Flygon should have been one too. It just is really sad. And like, when I was so excited because Dunsparce needed something, but I genuinely don't think this makes Dunsparce better. It
No.
just is more Dunsparce, and I still think it's yeah.
And that's why it's better.
Yeah. But the naming, I like that it goes done to Dunsparce.
I
like
do think that's funny. So,
Yeah.
and it does follow up on the concept of its real world inspiration. Like, I get it.
Mhm. So I love that that it's dumb, and it took Dunsparce and made it dumber, and it barely changed anything. And I think that's the evolution Dunsparce needed.
That's fair. I
but-
mean, I don't know where they would have gone from there. I think this is what they should have done. Which is really
Yeah.
funny because where is
really
it?
cool
Poke
fan
Farm
design for that.
Mega Dunsparce. Poke Farm had a Mega Dunsparce for ages, and they basically did that. Like that actually is
In a
pretty
way,
cool
yeah.
still. But they basically
Um,
did something similar by giving it just a longer with a couple more wings, and I'm like, oh yeah, okay.
Yeah, I like the Dunsparce a lot. Like, it is, as much as I love Dunsparce, I don't think it's better. I think it's definitely A tier for me, but I can understand why it's lower. The one thing I will say, though, and I totally agree with Pyrrhic about, even though it's funny that it goes and eats a mouse, and that's how it gains an extra section, and that's the explanation why it's a 1 in 100 thing. I am so glad that now it's easier to get because they fixed fucking outbreaks to be only one form. And so, if I remember correctly, they did that with Dunsparce as well, along with Mousehold.
Which
Oh,
Or
so
along
then
with Panda Mouse.
yeah, it's interesting.
So-
Like I agree with you because there was an outbreak in Kitakami that I hadn't seen before. It was a question mark, and I'm like, I have the full Pokedex. What is this Pokemon that I haven't seen? And it's the true form of Matcha Geist. I don't have. I
Yeah.
only have the fake one, and I realized, oh, I did that on purpose. Like because I want to shiny hunt it, but I didn't
Yeah.
want to go through the whole effort of like, oh, is this one going to be the one that I can use the item on? So I
Yeah.
refused to catch the true one until I'm ready to sit there and shiny hunt that.
Yeah, so thank God they fixed it. Also, Poltergeist is not that hard to spawn the outbreak if you just create
Skip.
a grass or a ghost sandwich and go to the bamboo where it spawns. So it's not that hard to get.
Right, but like I
Um,
did it once when it was there trying to find the shiny, and I didn't see it because I have horrible eyesight, I guess.
Oh, I
Oh.
just use my buddy to attack everything and hope I get one. Oh.
Yeah, I knock him out with like holding the R button or whatever. Because he'll go.
King Gambit, the other next,
Yeah.
another evolution.
And
That one
form
I
of-
was met on.
Okay,
Honestly.
so I am the world's largest Bisharp enjoyer.
Yeah, I was about to say.
I don't like King Gambit.
Yeah, I was like, I have a feeling that he's not gonna like it very much. But
I mean, it is a powerhouse Pokemon. It's good Pokemon, like to use.
yeah.
But and its ability is really cool too, where it like does more damage the more of your Pokemon that get KO'd, so you throw it in as your ace, unlike stupid Gita. And who can't use either of her gimmick Pokemon correctly. Can't lead with Glamora and can't finish it up with King Gambit.
Yeah.
So funny.
But yeah, I mean, I would like it a lot more if it didn't permanently sit on its hair stool.
Absolutely.
I think that's stupid. I genuinely think that the blade thing with the blade mustache is stupid. I don't mind the big one on the head as much, especially since he like uses it to cut you with. But like the animation of Kowtow Cleave is just. I know that I know that it means like false surrender. Like that's the whole thing. You're supposed to be like bowing down and surrender, but you're actually beating the shit out of somebody. I get it, but it looks stupid.
I can't disagree with you.
As somebody who is legitimately probably Bisharp's only fan,
Oh, I
and
love
I
Bisharp,
don't think
don't
that's
worry
true,
about it.
but
not really, but like Bisharp is like one of my favorite Pokemon. I was
It's my favorite Power
I will-
Ranger.
relatively disappointed in King Gambit.
Fair enough.
My thing on King Gambit is I totally love what they've done with the lore
Yeah.
and all that stuff with King Gambit and the way you evolve it, but I hate the hair stool. If they
Yep.
got rid of the hair stool and he just stood up, if he just fucking stood up and and everything
If he
else
just
was
stood
the
up.
same.
If he can
If
just
everything else
stand.
was the same. And I get it, he's sitting down because he's the general. He's like this suave general Japanese guy
He just
giving out the
stood
rules and stuff. But I just want him to stand, man.
Just
and
stand him up.
And then
And
when he does stand up and you see how clunky the hair looks, it's ugly. Because they had to design the hair in a way so he could sit on it, so it just looks really stupid.
Yeah.
It really
So-
does.
Yeah.
I honestly think they could have done something a little bit different than the hair, and it would have completely 180.
He
design
has
for
a
me.
samurai helmet around his hair. Like, just cut it off, cut the hair off, make him stand
Yeah.
up. He has a samurai helmet. I like this Pokemon.
So for me, I think it's okay. It's a can exist, but it's on the verge of being dumb.
I'm putting it in, for me, I'd put it in B specifically because of the lore and everything surrounding, like, everything from its moves to its abilities to its behavior in the wild and all that stuff. Like, the actual quotation marks character design of the Pokemon is really cool.
Yeah.
Mhm. We have 14 minutes.
It has cool,
Yeah.
yeah, it has cool card art.
I'm fine with it in C or B.
Okay.
Okay, let's go.
Paradoxes.
To the
Great.
past.
Great Tusk is awesome Dawn fan.
You're going in the wrong direction.
Broad.
What are you doing?
Go.
We're road speed running. I
Yeah.
think that Slitherwing's cool just because it has legs and it's mobile. Great Tusk
But
is
again,
weird.
that's a bug dragon.
I
It
love
could
him.
be a bug dragon, but Game Freak won't give that to us, so we just have to
There's
kind of
bug
be
fighting.
sad and move on.
Yeah.
Screamtail is really awesome. I don't care for Amoonguss that much. Sandy Shocks is, I like the, but like we already had what's his face? Probopass. We
Magnezone?
already had
Probopass,
Probopass do the like metal sand, so I'm like cool, but also it could have been something else. We already had it turn into
Yeah.
a spaceship.
I do like that they
Um,
actually gave it the electric type. That's-
Right?
Because Probopass, like dealing with magnetics or magnets and stuff, you would think
Yeah.
Electricity.
would have some kind of electricity, something, but he doesn't.
Yeah. I just know I'm partial to the future Pokemon because that's the game that I played. The past Pokemon look pretty cool. There is a where'd the Fluttermane go?
Fluttermane's cool.
They dropped it back down.
Yeah, it's
It's
behind
back down
Future
in the
Dawn.
group. It's back down in the group at the very
Oh,
bottom.
okay.
It's
Oh.
behind Future Dawn.
There you go.
I-
Thank you. That was
I
the one I liked the
genuinely-
most.
I like Miss Magius a lot, and
I do too, but that's why I was like Fluttermane. I'm
but
like, oh, it
the
looks awesome.
Fluttermane's really cool. And
I don't
I
like
like
Miss Grievous that much. I like
I don't either.
Hmm.
I like Miss Magius or Miss Magius, however, but I think Fluttermane is the best of the three, and it's my favorite past Pokemon.
Mm-hmm.
My second favorite, Slitherwing. I like Great Tusk a lot.
Like, I would swap the Screamtail with the that one, the Tusk one. Great Tusk. God, I know all the Iron ones. I don't know all of the other ones.
I think Great Tusk is my favorite past Pokemon.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do we want to
Um,
keep the wings up there, the Slitherwing, or do you want to put it down?
I like
or-
Slitherwings is my
I like all
favorite.
four of them. I like all
Okay,
four.
so we can
I like
leave
all
those
four.
there.
Yeah,
and then
so
we
I'm
have
hearing people's-
Roaring Moon too.
Oh
I
yeah.
love the way that Sandy Shocks is animated, but that's the only thing I like about it.
Roaring Moon is
Yeah,
just
I
an A.
agree.
Roaring Moon
I
is an
don't
A,
like
is it
that
not?
Roaring Moon's wings just stay like that.
Yes,
Like they're
same.
just permanently stuck in that position.
He doesn't flap him?
If
No,
he literally
no.
just hovers like a moon, like he's like a fighter jet. So I'm
And
like,
when he
I
lands-
love the
when he lands
Pokemon.
on
I
the
like that they
ground
did it to
there-
him. I hate his wings.
When he lands on the ground, they're in that exact same position the entire time.
Mhm.
I think it's supposed to be like floating like the moon, and that's it.
Yeah.
To
Yeah.
me
So-
though, it's S tier overall, but I can see why it would go
Okay,
to A.
so I'll keep it an A. Okay.
We'll keep it at A then.
I
Yeah.
like Brute Bonnet, but I've grown to love him rather than that, so I can keep him in B. If these are the favorites, then I think they should be in A, and then the ones that were kind of like then they should be in B. Eh? Right.
I'm fine with
I
that.
think that
Okay.
Sandy Shocks would almost be in C for me.
You're kind of like you're
But-
really A on
It's
Sandy
just-
Shocks,
it's
but
just Magnemite
yeah, I'm fine with that.
True, honestly. You're
with
right.
some dirt. Like,
Yeah,
Yeah, that's fine, maybe.
I like the
Um,
animation, and that's about it.
Okay,
At least I did something different with the Mungus.
I'm just gonna then place these, and then we can go from there.
Oh, okay.
Just to speed things up, and then the
Yeah.
Fairy
Okay.
Knight.
Yeah. My
Iron
favorite.
Valiant.
My favorite is Iron Moth.
Yeah.
You could
Agreed.
imagine why.
Yeah, same.
Iron Moth is
Volcarona
good.
is one of my favorite Pokemon of all time, and I think you take a future floating version and you make it, it's Iron Moth, and it's the most perfect example of a future Pokemon.
And
No,
the way
I
its
also-
wings move, and oh,
I like
Yeah,
it.
so it's S tier
My-
for me.
yeah.
My favorite is Mechagodzilla. I mean, Iron Thorn.
Mhm.
And I just really like. I like Tyranitar, but when it's shiny and it's silver and it's got like the green
Oh yeah.
contrast on it, it's really.
Oh
cool.
yeah, it's I like what they did with the shinies for the future Pokemon, although I wish they weren't completely homogenous in theme.
Yeah, I
That
agree.
they're all chrome, yeah.
Yeah, like they could have been a different type of
No, why you
metal
put
for
her
some
dragon
of
down
them.
there?
But Iron Moth for me is S tier. I like that Tyranitar is also like, hey, let's make a future Pokemon, but also Mecha Godzilla.
Yeah.
So I can
Yeah.
see that being an S tier too.
When
Yeah,
you're
Yeah,
Iron Valiant,
Mecha Mothra and Mecha Godzilla in the
Yep,
same gen.
exactly.
I don't like Future Donphan at all. His little face is stupid.
Oh,
but
so
not
then
in
I'll
the
move
I
it
thought
down.
it was. Okay.
I'll just
I
put it
don't
in
like
B,
it in
right?
the cloth way. I don't like it as much as I like the other ones.
Yeah.
Iron Hands is just busted.
Mm-hmm.
And
He's
I
cool.
do like that.
I love
one of
that
my
they brought
favorite parts about
Hariyama.
him-
I was like, fucking
Yeah.
Hariyama needed something. I'm like,
well,
give
one
it
of
to
my
him.
favorite things, electric fighting, again, sick.
Mhm.
Really strong. But one of my favorite things about him is when he goes into rest mode and his arms like magnetically clamp
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
back down to his side, and then they pop back out when he turns on. I think that's
yeah.
We need Iron Valiant still.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
You mean Galardivore? That's what I've been calling
The
it.
Lardivore, I love that.
I think, yeah, so for me, please bump up Iron Moth.
Mm, sure, I guess.
I like it a lot. I could put it there.
Okay, we're conceding to S. That's fine.
um,
It makes me
it's a
sad
good
that we're
design.
not considering Slitherwing to S, but
Slitherwing
Well,
would
put
be
Slitherwing
S.
up there then.
Slitherwing would be S if it was Bug Dragon.
I'm fine with it being an S.
yeah, it's fine in S.
It's a really
I
cool
think-
design.
Yeah,
I think they did it.
Volcarona equality.
That is the one. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I think that is the one that they did it good in both directions. I was like,
well,
that.
they only did it in both directions with that one and Donphan, and I was like,
That's
I-
true.
I
Don
like
Fan
the
did
Iron
good
Tread
in
a
both
lot
directions too.
because
I think his
stupid
face is
face.
silly, but like,
I think
I
Iron
think-
Treads
But it
is-
made
I
it
think
a
Iron Treads
robot.
is- Yeah.
yeah.
Like, yeah, the face was silly, but I think it worked well with the design.
no, that's true. I
Yeah.
actually think that when I saw those two come up, I was like, oh, I get this concept immediately, and this is excellent.
Yeah.
It is excellent.
I get the concept.
They
I
are
don't
both
like the face,
excellently
but
done.
it's also just like, hey, emoticon on the Donphan face,
No,
which is
which,
actually
like,
kind of
Which
funny
actually, I don't
thought.
know why we slam on that, because that's exactly what we use technology for these days anyway. So, like, fucking, it's on
Fair.
point.
And I guess it's
Conceptually,
like,
it's actually really well done. I don't know why I put it
Yeah.
down there. Go back up there, buddy. There you go. Good job.
I don't know. I just feel like it's like small and
60.
I don't know. I don't like it. It's okay. It's not I don't like it. I like it, but I don't like it
Yeah.
as much as I like the other ones.
I think I like the idea of it better than the execution. But
I think the
I would
execution is
bump-
actually flawless. Because his legs
Yeah.
lock in and he rolls like a tire. Like, the more I thought about it, I'm like, wait a minute. No, he goes perfect. He does everything perfectly.
yeah.
Yep.
I would bump Iron Thorns up myself.
Nah, it's either Iron Moth or Iron Thorns.
Okay, that's fine.
If I had to pick Iron Thorns, but it is just Metal Tyranitar, and I
Yeah.
don't think that's deserving.
Well, they're all just metal Pokemon versus
Yeah, but,
non-metal
like-
Pokemon.
Yeah.
but they are. Yes. But
I know what you mean, but I'm also going to be like, but that's what they are.
I mean,
So-
they definitely are, but like they conceptual like Donphan at least his body
Things changed, like design
Yeah.
changed. Yeah.
They didn't just slap a coat of armor on him and put some lights and call it a day. Like
No, they
Gal-
Right.
they
Iron Valiant is a combination of two Pokemon who randomly
Yeah.
got pink scythes from somewhere, or pink blade, whatever those are called.
Yeah,
Um,
for Iron Valiant, I do like, Transrite's Mega Galadivar, but the only thing that really makes it cool, like, remove that scythe, it makes it way less cool. Like, remove the weapon, it is not as cool as it was.
I will say it was a wildly underused Pokemon this year, and it was the runner-up in the World Championship
Oh, that's funny.
because it came out of nowhere and nobody knew how to beat it. 'Cause literally nobody planned for it.
that we love an
Beautiful.
underdog. I love it. I love to see it.
I can
Nick?
understand the love for it, but I think it would be way less badass if it didn't have the sword. It's kind of like, protagonist Ice-Scar for me. It's like, it's only cool because it
It's
has a
another cool
weapon.
magical girl Pokemon. She doesn't have a hammer, it has a scythe.
Honestly, that's very true.
I think it's cool, and like I like that
It's
they
fine.
took the I like that they took Gardevoir's dress and made it like Glade's kind of cloak thing.
Also,
from
don't act
Saga.
like we're gonna put anything from the Ralts line anywhere lower than A.
It is an iconic line.
I have to go, so before I go, I'm going to request, beg, plead, grovel at your all feet for Chen Pao to be up at the top because I
Yeah,
love that
he's
so much.
he's not going anywhere lower. No,
Well,
no, no, no.
not
I won't let him
okay.
go there.
Chien-Pao is the best one of the
Yeah,
four.
the best of the four. Like,
My baby
Yeah.
kid.
hands down.
Mm.
We love
And
him.
the thing it's based on with the video of it doing cute little hops,
Oh yeah,
Mhm.
awesome.
and the way it
And
curls
it
up
curls
and
into
shit.
a little
Ugh.
ball, and you can like sit yourself right in the middle. So when it's sleeping, you're just like
perfect.
surrounded on all sides by it. And I'm like, I love this.
Yeah.
cat.
No,
No, that's
we will
tier
protect the boy. Don't worry.
Without question. Don't worry. you're
Okay.
good.
Thank you.
It's a cool one.
So, thank you for having me here. I'm sorry I didn't make it all the way to the end, but I have
It's
to get ready
okay.
for
You're
tomorrow.
Mwah.
So,
You're good.
have an excellent rest
Night,
of your
dear.
evenings, and we'll have to figure out something else to do, or we just have to wait till Generation 10. Sad day.
No,
No,
we'll
now
go
I gotta figure something else out.
Eating gimmick Pokemon.
or something, or we'll
Oh,
rate
no.
shinies. We have to go rate shinies next.
No, you're gonna go through all the gens again. That's
No,
so
no, no,
many.
no. We're gonna
Please
do it
don't
by
this to
color
me.
category
No.
or some shit. We'll figure it out.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Okay.
Night.
So we'll speed it up so Dylan can get some sleep too.
Yeah. Okay. Artibax line.
Artibax is the dumbest baby dragon of all time. Frigibax is the coolest out of the line, and Baxcalibur grew on me.
Yeah. Okay.
I'll agree with that. Yeah.
Like I don't think about them every day, but I do think they're pretty cool.
I also 100% think that Glaive Rush is one of the dumbest looking moves I've ever seen.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Derogatory.
Yeah.
I feel like I need to clarify. Artibax is a really cool design, and
Artibax
is
is cute.
I kind of wish they did like a bigger, fiercer that.
Yeah. No, I
Yeah.
agree.
They
instead
tried
of
to make a
Godzilla
lot of
2.
Godzillas this generation, and instead their best Godzilla was a middle stage.
Yeah.
Yep.
No, Artibax is really cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Frigibax is stupid. Frigibax is the
Frigibax is
dumbest
real
thing.
stupid. I do want to say before moving on, I'm okay with its placement, but Iron Bundle is one of my favorite future
Oh
forms.
no, I forgot to go to that one. Iron Bundle is so good.
What? Oh, the
Delbert.
yeah, Delaware. I do like him a lot.
I love it because he's got actual skis now, and he shoots himself with his
He
little
actually
water
moves
pack.
around really
It's
cool and stuff.
It's
I actually don't mind bumping him. I think if all of us like him, I think we should bump him up to A,
I
right?
love him. I love him.
Yeah, that's potentially S tier for
And
me.
see, I think Delibird is really stupid.
I love that
They
both
went,
of these
"Hey,
ones
let's
got
make
future
Christmas
fusions, and I'm like,
Pokemon."
But when I saw that they were doing a future Delibird, I was like, this is gonna be the dumbest Pokemon of all time.
and then it
when
turns
it
out,
KO'd me in one hit in the first time I encountered one, I was like, oh.
wow,
my
you're like,
God.
time to get fucked. Possessed
That was
trainer.
really
Oh,
strong.
I know. I haven't done this yet.
Ridiculous.
It's so
Okay.
good.
The gimme boys.
The worst gimmick ever.
Yeah. I don't
Collecting
mind.
those
Yeah,
900 coins. Is all... No, hey, Cheese Stick Man is really strong. He's just ugly.
Yeah.
No. Okay. So I like Gimme Ghouls not in a chest form. It's okay as can exist. Goldango, which again its name in another language is Surfugo, because it surfs
Yeah.
That's funny.
on gold. And if you play as it in the feature in the last expansion where you can play as a Pokemon, it's just Snowboard Simulator, the Pokemon game.
That's fun.
And it's so fucking fun to just go around on your surfboard in Pokemon. And your surfboard is made of gold. So for me, it's definitely can exist. And I love that it's the embodiment of the 90s.
Yeah.
So for me, it's better than most. But I understand why people hate it. I just think it's another one of those that gets the benefit of being animated.
I do kind of like that it's a bunch of haunted coins. It's kind of cool in concept that way. But otherwise, it's eh.
If it didn't look exactly like the dude on the cheese stick bag, I think
That's a really good point. What is that?
It also looks like that Native American art.
Fuck, he does!
It's the same guy.
No.
But it also it looks like that art of the Native Americans. That's also the brand where it's the guy playing the flute too.
Oh, you mean Coco Pelli?
Yeah.
You mean whoops? No. Coco Pelli.
Not Joe.
You mean the god Coco Pelli?
Yeah.
Fucking. You mean the god of peace and love?
Yeah, man, he is the
The
god of peace
fertility
and
dealing.
love.
Sorry, the fertility dealing trickster god.
That Pokemon's getting some after a good snowboarding trip. Come on now.
Fucking Coco Pelli. I love
I
Coco.
love that
I
it's
do.
just
I
changes
unironically love Coco Pelli, but I am like, oh god, can't believe you're over here like Godango looks like Coco Pelli, and I'm like,
I love that it's shiny. It's just it changes the button on its belt. That to me is the funniest shit ever.
so bad. If you look, the whole lore is supposed to be that apparently the lines in between, it's like, what is it? It's you can actually, there it is. You can see it better there because it's the different kind of gold, or it's the platinum or something like that. And so you can see the edging because it's the, somebody said it's the type of coin. It's supposed to reflect the type of coin.
Oh, okay. Well, either way,
But you can barely see it.
So, but I'm okay and can exist because I know the vitriol hate it got when it first got.
It also
came out.
like its moves are really cool. Like Make It Rain is a sick move.
Yeah, it's a pretty cool move.
And its typing's great.
I wouldn't mind putting it in
It can go to
B.
B. It
Yeah,
can go
because
to
I
B.
like it. I like it with these Pokemon. I like it better than most of the Pokemon.
I do like the roaming Goldingo better than the treasure chest one, but I still think 999 of them to evolve it is insane.
Yeah.
Then again, I
like the
mean,
sound it
I don't
makes,
know.
though, the roaming one where it's like it sounds like a Shy Guy. It's like
That's fair. The only reason for the next one that I would put it in B is because of the meme I put in the tier list channel. that went viral all over the place, and it's so funny.
So,
And,
so these 4 Pokemon, I didn't know anything about them except that, like, you find the spikes around, and like it was really fucking spooky because you would find them and all the music would go away, and it would be like, do you want to pull the stick out? And then it like goes away, and then you have the shing, and that's it. And it's like you pulled the stick out, and nothing else happens, right? So I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
And so hold on. Yeah. Sorry, I love that song. And I was like, that's I was really spooked by it, and I was like, that's weird. And so then I looked up where to go find all of the stakes and then get all the Pokemon. I remember I talked to you guys because I wanted to get special balls. And I caught my Wo-Chien in a Safari Ball, and he looks really sick in a Safari Ball.
Yeah, that's a good one.
And of all of these, like, their abilities kind of suck because I can't use them in raids. But all of them, like, conceptually, they're kind of interesting. Like,
their abilities are so good and competitive, though, because it affects you too. but like nerfing the opponent's stats with something that they can't reflect or change back to you, because like it doesn't. Chien Pao like lowers attack, right, or defense or whatever it does.
Mhm.
It can't. It doesn't actually change your stat. It changes how it changes like the actual damage, not the stat, if that makes sense.
Oh, that's cool.
So any of it, like it hits through unaware, it hits through clear body, all that kind of stuff.
Ooh.
It actually works against all of those,
That sounds pretty
and
cool.
I think that's really cool. And then so you can put like a Chien Pao, which lowers special defense. Not Chien Pao. What's the fish?
Chiyu.
Chiyu, yeah. You can put him out there. He lowers special defense, and then use like Snarl or something. Or not Snarl. There's another attack that lowers special defense. Snarl's a special attack. I don't remember, but you can do that, and then like Chiyu is just a nuke all of a sudden.
Yeah.
Just for
That's
being
so
on
cool.
the field, and its partner using a move, and then it uses like Heat Wave and kills everything.
Yeah,
That
I
sounds
like
so
that
rad.
they made a like dark type set of legendaries.
Mm-hmm. I think it's
I
cool.
love that they have that inspiration and like Chinese inspiration, although the naming conventions can get a bit confusing.
Yeah.
But I
I
think
will.
all the designs deliver. I like the shinies. Wish you could shiny hunt them. I wish
Someday.
you only had to do 4 stakes per one of them, but
Yeah.
I
think
like.
I think they all deliver. I think Chien Pao and Chi Yu are probably my favorites. But
Yeah, I
Agreed.
agree.
I think Ting Lu is the worst.
Yeah, I think he's just kind of like, eh.
The big bowl on his head is silly, but I will say one thing that I respect about Ting Lu is that he brought back guillotine spam into DGC.
Nice.
Yeah.
Let's fucking
Fissure,
go.
I'm sorry, Fissure, not guillotine.
Yeah.
Nice.
And so people were getting one-hit hacks
Oh
all
yeah, I
the
remember
time,
that.
and it was so fun.
That sounds
Ting
so
Yu
funny.
looks like Shadow of the Colossus, one of the
One of the
fights in that.
colossi. Yeah.
And
Yeah.
Wotian is like, it's ugly, but also it looks like
Very
a dark
cool.
grass snail, and like if I was gonna make
Yeah.
a dark grass snail,
That's what I would
that's what
think
I
of.
see.
Like
Yeah.
he's
So,
a
like-
decaying, mossy creature. I love it.
Yeah,
And I
I think
also
we
love that their
could,
whole thing is that they bring
destruction.
destruction, but it's
Yeah.
not on purpose. Like it's against, like they're not evil specifically.
Yeah. Also, Ting Lu I do get because like the bowl is his antlers, right?
Yeah.
It
You
is.
know?
It's just
They're all it's cursed artifacts, right? Is the
Yeah.
idea behind it. So I'm like, it makes
Yeah.
sense actually. And I'm like, ooh.
Yeah, they're not like the 4 horsemen, but they are like representations of destruction, which
Yeah.
is cool. Like,
I like that.
Yeah.
It's very like conceptually, I find them very fascinating, and the kind of the spookiness around it was like very
Chien
neat.
Pao has to be an S tier. We
Yeah,
promise.
I put them
Oh,
all
yeah.
in A. Like, honestly, I think they're all really strong, and that's what we've done with the legendaries in the past. That we think they're all a strong quartet. So.
I just think Ting Lu is weaker than the other three.
I like Ting Lu actually a decent amount.
I do
Um,
too. Like I do think he is the weaker one, but all together they're still pretty good. I don't have a problem with him like existing.
I
It's not
personally
like
think Wo Qian is the weakest, but I still really like that one too. So
Mhm. Yeah.
yeah, I'd say
I mean,
put
I
them
don't-
all in A.
I don't look at all 4 of these and go, well, look, and if anything, we go Chien Pao, wee, and then the rest of them were like,
best,
right,
yeah, no
you know.
matter what.
It's not like we're
do
looking
like-
at one of them and going, oh, here
I-
comes the, you know.
I used Chien Pao and Dragonite for a long time in BGC. It was very fun.
I
Okay.
also just want to point out angry small bulbous eye goldfish. Hilarious.
So funny.
Chiyu is really good. And I love fire and I love dark, and that's just a perfect fire dark type.
It's a good
There are 2 Chiyu cards currently in rotation that I will
One
be
of them
using for
looks
my
so
fire.
good.
So
Yeah.
There's a full art one that came out with the original Scarlet Violet set that's
Yeah.
insane.
it's
Yeah.
really good. They're just gorgeous. I mean, a lot
And I
of
love
them
how they're
are.
goldfish, but I love how
Look
it's
at that.
goldfish. That one. Yeah, I love
Yeah.
how it's goldfish, but it also has like a little bit of koi inspiration.
Yep.
Yeah.
Just in the way that it like moves around and stuff.
He's a fancy goldfish. It's one of those
It's just really, really strong.
he's one of these.
Oh yeah, okay.
The big
Okay.
fat fancy goldfish. The title
Cool.
legendaries.
Um, Koraidon is cooler in my opinion.
I think they are both really strong box art legendaries. Are they slightly
think-
over-designed for some box art legendaries? Maybe, but I think they both deliver.
I want
Agreed.
Koraidon shiny so bad.
Yeah, that one's the better shiny
cannot
without a
wait.
doubt.
Although I
think
do like
Koraidon-
that Miraidon becoming all silver. I mean, that makes sense, right? Like,
It does. It follows the theme, but Koraidon being black with like orange and pink feathers is insane.
yeah.
I like that it's a dark gray more than a black, and I
Mhm.
think that's what gives it kind of a cooler color. But
Um,
maybe like a really dark, warm gray is what I like about it. So, but yeah, I don't think they're my favorite legendaries ever, but for this game, they deliver. I think
Yep.
they're A's. Yeah.
my only problem is that I don't see how Koraidon devolved into Cyclizar, which then
Yeah.
evolved into Miraidon.
That's the whole point
Cyclizar-
that I said about Cyclizar was I feel like Cyclizar's a pre-evolution to
Yeah,
something that
it
we
feels like a
have.
pre-evolution to something else.
Mm-hmm.
The
Yeah.
third version, right? You know,
Mm-hmm.
now that we don't have those anymore. But yeah,
Whatever.
Yeah.
Okay, the first additions: Walking Wake and Iron Leaves.
Can we just do all of these at the same, like the trios at the same time?
Oh, sure. So then it's
Um,
all of this. There we go.
yeah.
That way because they're all together. So like,
Yeah.
so Walking Wake.
Go ahead and
I
talk.
really
I'll
like-
then.
You're good. I really like Suicune, but I don't think Walking Wake. I don't know. They were going for like a raptor vibe, I guess, and I just
Yeah.
really don't get that from Walking Wake, or from Suicune especially.
Yeah.
I
I
don't.
like that it's creepy, but I don't think like Suicune's my favorite of the three, right?
Mm-hmm.
Suicune, without a doubt, is my favorite of the three. And Walking Wake is cool, and I think it's a good way to introduce the trio, devolving. I think it's interesting, but also confusing to think of the lore in Johto for them. But
I mean, it could
Walking
also,
Wake-
we don't know if it's alternate dimensions.
yeah,
either,
all
like
that
it-
stuff, yeah. But Walking Wake for me, it's cool. I like the way it's animated, but ultimately, I think Raging Bolt and Gouging Fire deliver far more for the other Pokemon
Raging-
than
the only thing that I really like, I don't know, it's the purple mane on it. I think is too much.
I think it's too much when it comes undone. I think when it's
Yeah.
up there, it looks cool like a thundercloud.
Oh no, not Raging Bolt. I'm talking about Walking Wake.
Oh yeah.
Like I would like to see more of its body.
Yeah,
Oh, not the shiny,
Shiny's cool,
just
yeah.
a normal.
yeah. I wish we could
Doesn't-
shiny hunt.
Shiny is cool
I
though.
like the way they incorporate the diamonds.
Yeah, and I
on
think
the
it.
legs.
I mean, it looks like a feral Suicune, but like, I also just have a really hard time with the dogs coming from the dinosaurs, but it's Pokemon, so it is what it is. But like, I don't know. I also like that they made his tails swirl like the ribbons the Suicune has.
Yeah,
I think that's a cool touch.
yeah. I don't feel like these were necessary for the direction for this trio to go, if that
I know
makes
it's walk
sense.
on water. That's cool.
Yeah. I don't know if they were necessary designs for this trio.
Yeah,
But-
I think it's an interesting take for sure. I don't think Walking Wake's my least favorite of the three.
Okay.
Raging Bolt's my favorite.
Okay, yeah, Raging Bolt's my favorite too.
Raging Bolt is just really good.
Except when its cloud comes undone. And
When
then
its cloud comes undone, it looks really stupid.
then it's really goofy.
It looks really dumb.
But yeah, that's cool. Like it's cool that he has his own thundercloud.
I
Like,
do like that they're all dragons.
mm-hmm.
I think that's neat. Um,
Well,
Raging Bolt's
I
also
like
really
this.
good and competitive.
Yeah, I
with
like the spikes on the
Thunderclap.
back. Yeah, I like the spikes on the back having the hollowness to them,
Yeah.
where there's
Um,
holes in it.
I think Gouging Fire's the worst, and Entei is my favorite
Okay,
of
that's
the
fair.
original.
Hmm.
I like its back.
Mm-hmm.
I think its back looks like exactly what I would think of Feral Entei, but
Mm-hmm.
I don't like its weird. I forgot what Pokemon or what dinosaur that is. Um, it
Oh, one of the like
like a
Triceratons or something. Yeah,
I think it was like a Sty something.
yeah. That's the shiny looks good though.
Yeah,
Or
it's like a
was that a shiny?
Styracosaurus. I think
Yeah.
it's a little too. I think it's a little too much on the top. Like it just seems disproportionate.
Yeah, it does. I think they could have taken
And
the spikes down one level.
yeah, I love Feral Entei from like the red like the red lines on the top down.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
And they made it like that short.
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
I think it would have been really good.
yeah.
But
Hey.
I I
That's funny.
my biggest my biggest problem my biggest problem
Sorry.
with it is that I like Entei so much. I'm just disappointed by like
So
what
kind
it
of my
turned out.
reaction to Suicune then.
Yeah, but I think Raikou, like I like Raikou, but I really like Raging Bolt. I think that's a really good design.
Raging
Mhm.
Bolt's definitely A tier for me. The others are like, yeah, they can exist. I
Yeah.
don't know for you, Road. Which one's your favorite?
Well, I don't
Is
have
it
a lot
Suicune?
of. Well, so the problem with these is that I don't actually have any interaction with them because I caught Walking Wake and put it in a box, and then I don't have either of the other two. So I have like no particular feelings or interactions with them, because I don't have them. But
Yeah.
like I think they're all cool because I like past Pokemon no matter what. And the
Yeah.
dogs are my favorite trio. So I actually like all of them. I would probably put them all in A tier. Like I think they're all solid. They feel like ancient
Mhm.
dragon creatures, dinosaur-y creatures, and I think they all hit. And I am not bothered by any of the design choices by any of them.
Would you be comfortable bumping all of them up one level from where they are now?
That would be fine. I'd be fine with
Yeah,
Okay.
that.
I think that's fine. I think they're better than Crocalor.
Yeah. I don't think that the future Pokemon, like future Pokemon are
Okay.
hard because it's like, how do you make the future Pokemon future other than making them metal? And I
I
don't,
do
yeah.
I do actually like all three of them better than the original
Oh, good.
one.
Okay.
Mm.
I put Cobalion
Um,
higher because I like, or
but
I don't know what it is, but
is
I like him.
for Terrakion and Iron. I forgot their names. Iron,
I don't know what they are. Let's go to.
whatever. The Iron Leaves
Iron
is
Crown. Iron Crown because
Iron
it's like
Crown.
you
Yeah,
gain
Iron Crown,
from your-
Iron Leaves, and Iron Boulder.
Oops.
I don't know.
Yes,
Maybe.
Iron Boulder.
Yeah.
I love that they're all psychic type. I think that's cool. The reason I like
Leaves, Boulder,
Virizion
Crown.
better is
Okay.
because I thought
Fine.
Virizion that looks really fucking cool if we could shine
Someday.
that. That's
Soon.
absolutely sick.
No, go to
Um,
Terrakions. That's the best shiny. Of them.
They're
It is.
all like super fucking sick with that silver.
Iron
and-
Boulder is so
Oh.
good. What's its move called?
Iron Boulder.
Yeah, it has like a Mighty Cleave. Yeah,
Will hits
Mighty
even if
Cleave
it's
is its
extra.
signature move. I'm trying to I'm trying to find the video of it using Iron Cleave because it looks really cool.
Yeah.
This is another set that like I caught Iron Leaves and then put it in a box and then I don't have the other two, so I don't have particular things.
So,
And I don't care for the future Pokemon as much, so I'm a little like eh. I only put Cobalion higher because I like Cobalion, you know.
so this is what when Terrakion attacks, it's like
Oh,
horns,
I see what's
like
happening. Let
lightning
me look
into
it up.
like a shovel pail thing.
What did we say the move was called? I'll just look it up on YouTube. Mighty
Mighty
Cleave.
Cleave. Yeah.
Yeah, that's cool.
Let's see him absolutely destroy this Puccietta.
Oh, R.I.P.
Oh no,
Puccietta.
poor guy. Poor guy. Oh no.
Okay.
Oh.
Fucking
click
use
the
it!
button.
Okay.
Dude, what are you doing?
Whoa.
Like, I
Yeah,
love
Like
that.
that's
I think
fucking
that's
cool. That
Yeah.
that like build the
so-
creating the energy and using it, that is pretty cool.
I also think that it just, I mean, Terrakion looks awful. And
Like
Iron Boulder,
Terrakion is like, yeah.
yeah, Iron Boulder is like a just strictly straight upgrade to Terrakion.
Yeah, that's fair.
Iron Leaves, I think Virizion also looks kind of stupid.
Mm-hmm.
Like its face is just kind of it's so human-y.
Which is the weird Fey like appeal of
Yeah.
it, I guess. Oh yeah, I did think about that thing.
Yeah.
But the changeover is pretty cool. I mean,
And
yeah.
I love the Iron Leaves raid fight was actually hard.
Yeah,
And then
I do remember
was
that.
not expecting it to be that hard because you would think you could just kill it with a bug type, but like good luck.
No.
And
Whoops.
I think that Virizion is probably the closest, like in the original, to me liking it as much as the future one.
Mm-hmm.
Because they're basically the same. But I think the Iron Leaves just looks a little more like menacing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Iron Leaves looks like it'll fuck me up. Virizion looks like it'll give me a ride around the park.
Yeah, exactly.
The move that Cobalion uses, where it's
Whoa.
yeah, that's cool as
sick.
shit. It's called like Tachyon something, isn't it?
Yeah.
Tachyon Cutter.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's cool.
They all do a thing.
It's
That's
just
pretty
really
sick.
cool. And like, I think I prefer most of Cobalion's original design, minus the horns. But Cobalion was the least person-y of the three.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I really like those. I don't know that I like them as much as I like the past ones. I definitely like Iron Boulder as much as I like Raging Bolt. I think that Iron Boulder is I think it's the best of the three for me.
So, over the years, for Unova being my favorite setting and games and stuff, I have waffled so much on which one of these little musketeers has been my favorite over time. And I will say, I was kind of disappointed with these.
Mm-hmm.
Mostly the designs, they're very much like carbon copies of the old ones, just metal.
Mm-hmm.
And they didn't do enough changes for me. You know, like Iron Bundle and Iron Hands, those are big changes from their inspiration. These are just, you know, like what if these were in Sonic and they got roboticized, right?
Yeah.
They're just like metal versions of them.
I think Terrakion
Yes.
physically
So I will
changed
say,
a lot.
yeah, I will say Terrakion's my favorite out of them without question. I will say Virizion, I would love it so much more if it had one or two more rows of the leaves on the side of its neck.
That's fair.
I would love it so much more than just having one like the original design.
Mm-hmm.
But if they just went down the neck, I think it would look so much more badass. The Iron Crown looks exactly the same. Like
it does. The only thing that keeps Iron Crown up there for me is how cool the animation is for.
Yeah, like all the
Terrakion
animations are cool. I think Terrakion, I love that design for its weird ass shiny. All right. And I think that weird ass shiny makes that Pokemon super cool when the design is kind of like middling, like it's a bull, cool. But I think Iron Boulder, overall, out of the three of them, stands out way more
Yeah.
While even though the past ones of our little cat trio, um, even though those can be divisive, you can say they definitely made them interesting, right? Like
Mhm.
they definitely look different. While
Of all the
these just
past.
look,
Yeah.
yeah, they just look exactly the same.
Mhm.
So I think they could have made more changes, and that's why
I
I'm
would like.
disappointed in them.
I think I would put Terrakion in A.
I would move Terrakion up, though. Yeah,
Okay.
absolutely.
Okay.
Virizion and Cobalion are
They're
fine.
fine. Okay.
I
Yeah.
feel about the same about them as I do with the Entei. I
Mhm.
feel like they're like. I feel like all four of those down there in the B tier are like one step away from being perfect.
Mhm.
Yeah,
They just
and they
need
just
like
made a bad decision.
something.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's
Except
fair.
in
That's
Entei's
fair.
case where he needs less of something.
Yeah.
Fair.
I
All right,
just
let's
find it.
go
I find
down.
it really. I find just going back to the past ones really quick. I find it really weird that they kept Entei a dog. They kept Raikou quadrupedal, and then they turned Suicune into a Velociraptor. Like,
Yeah, yeah,
I
it's kind
mean,
of weird.
it's all dinosaur-y, right? Like he's a
yeah.
Yeah,
long neck, he's a three horn, and he's a raptor. He's a sharp
yeah.
tooth.
Thank you for using Land Before Time
You're,
terms.
I truly couldn't remember what they were actually called, so I was like,
That's
Well,
okay.
I knew exactly what you were talking about.
exactly right. I was like, I'll just go. I was like
That's
long
okay.
neck, three horn, sharp tooth.
Yeah,
So, oh, this would be a cool
I'd
battle.
say that
Anyway,
even though they're all technically based on cats,
I love
the
the
originals,
typings.
I do think that Gorging Fire definitely went from uh tiger to dog real fast, or not
yeah.
tiger, lion to dog real fast. So
Mhm.
and that was
Yeah.
always the one that kind of broke the debate of cats the most. But yeah, all
I
right,
just was
let's
thinking. I was thinking. I also am relatively disappointed by the entire concept because in the book they showed like a combo beast.
This thing.
Yeah,
yeah,
and then we got three separate ones. I was
yeah,
really looking forward to like proto
yeah. Them all
trio.
joining
I
would have
thought
been
that would
super
have been
cool.
really cool. Or even if it was like a fusion thing, like you know, Duskwing's Necrozma and that kind of thing. Like you could fuse them all into
Yeah. See, this
No,
hammer
God.
thing is
no,
a
I
cool
think just
concept.
having one, and then that would not bring into question any of the potential lore implications, right? Like,
Yeah.
oh, this is like the original beast that whenever Ho-Oh saved them, it turned drew from this or something. So I don't know. I wish it was one, but all right, let's move forward.
Yeah.
Okay. Diplin.
I think Diplin is kind of silly.
Oh,
It was cool when it was first shown, and then Hydrapple came out and outshone it.
got it. Okay.
Yeah.
So I'll move it down to
Cool
B. I
shiny
still
though.
think it's cute.
Cool,
I think it's
real
fun. I
cool
think it's fun. I
shiny.
like the current. I like the caramel apple shiny. That is really cool.
Yeah. Okay.
Shiny's great.
You guys cannot put this lower than C because they are
I
culturally
don't hate
relevant.
them.
I like them. I
I
think
don't
they
hate them at all.
are
Some more
adorable.
ghost
As
grass.
someone who I'm really just talking to Elliot because I know he's gonna fucking slam on my boys. You were like, why? And I know your suffering is suffering, and I acknowledge your suffering, Elliot, but it is your suffering. Um, as someone who has practiced tea ceremony
Uh-huh.
for years, these two Pokemon give me so much joy.
Uh-huh.
Because of the fact that it is the tea holder and the scoop, and that it evolves
Uh-huh.
into the teacup and the mixer. Um,
Mhm.
Now go ahead, Elliot.
I fucking love them. You're wrong about me.
Oh, good. Okay,
Hey,
cool. S tier
Honestly,
done.
I knew he liked those. So.
Okay, good.
Yeah, I love them. I have the real life tea set of Poltegeist and Sinistea, and there is a Pokemon Center real life
For
matcha
this
set
one?
with
Yes.
Poltergeist and
Oh
Meshka,
shit. Okay.
and I
We gotta
need to pick it up.
fucking get our hands on
'Cause,
it.
It's
yeah, I think the one disappointment for me is the shinies. I think
Well,
they could have
yeah.
kept the matcha green and whatnot. I think they just needed to like darken the white part rather
I
than
agree.
make the black part dark green.
They could have
Because
done
I think
other things.
Sinistea and Poltegeist have a cool idea with their shinies changing completely different colors. I thought the animation style where they introduced us to that story was kind of dumb, but I think the story for that video is like super awesome, and I think these were completely unexpected. And
Mm-hmm.
to basically make hey, last gen we introduced this kind of high society tea, but now this expansion's going to go in the past for like Japan, and we're just taking those Pokemon and doing a different version with them.
Like
And
vibing.
so, yeah,
I think they're
love
so
these.
good.
I
love them.
love Sinistea and Poltegeist beyond reason, and so when I saw these, I was ecstatic.
Okay, good.
And
Yeah,
they're
I like them
ghosts,
too.
so
I think they're good.
fucking awesome.
I think they're, and hospitality is such a good ability too.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Very, very. I think they're good.
And their
Great.
whole idea is just fucking creepy as
I like
ghosts.
them
Sweet.
better than Poltegeist and whatever.
I
Sinistea.
do too. Wow, I thought this was gonna be like a whole like bunch.
No,
Like
they're
I was
S
ready
tier,
to.
no matter what.
I
Yeah,
was
no,
ready
they're
to
good.
fuck you guys up.
No, I think overall I like Sinistea the most, but then I like these two, and then Poltegeist.
I think
On
Poltegeist is
bottom.
definitely the worst of the four.
But still, I love the shit out of Poltegeist. They're all
They're,
S tier
they're
for
all
me.
good Pokemon. I don't think they're all S tier.
They're all good dogs.
They're all good.
Yeah.
They're all good
Okay.
dogs, Brent.
Well,
Beautiful.
that misunderstanding clarified that we
Perfect.
all love them.
We all love them. They're all great.
More.
Okay. Oh, so this is where we're gonna fight.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Okay. So my favorite thing is somebody drew in my FF Free Company.
Okay.
Somebody drew a picture of a Krogunk with like a backwards hat and some shoes or something. And then
Okay.
somebody commented with poison fighting type swag or whatever.
Okay.
And then somebody put a picture of Okidogi up there, and I was like, okay, so like I see what you're saying, because he does look like he exudes swag, but then his name is Okidogi, and it all just goes away. I do actually genuinely like the lore behind the three, that they were heroic, valiant Pokemon that were caught by Pecharunt with those toxic chains and forced to do bad.
Yeah.
And like they're not bad by nature; they're bad because they're mind controlled, and I do like that. I don't love I Monkey Dory is Weird Mojo Jojo,
Yes.
and I don't love him. I do love Okidogi.
Me too.
Pheasantipity,
It
I
is-
wish was a flying type.
I
Yeah.
agree, but
Um,
then again, because it's not a flying type, I keep forgetting that it's not a flying type. So if I go up against it, I will get fucked over, which is funny. So that's good for battle, I guess.
for
Yeah.
some people, like I love that it's a poison fairy type. I think that's cool.
Yeah.
It's a cool typing. Poison fighting's always good. Poison psychic is okay, but like I don't know. I think Monkey Dory's the worst of the three.
Yeah.
I think Pheasantipity's chains make the most sense, and like she's wrapped in them.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
It's not a neck scarf or a headband. Like she's like
Yeah.
completely locked in.
Yeah.
Um,
So
yeah.
when Road was here in November, we talked about these Pokemon a lot, and I got to surprise them with Okidogi's shiny, which is an abomination
it's
of,
really bad.
Oh,
of just any color ever.
I fucking love it. I think it's disgusting,
Yeah,
but
that's-
it's so good.
If I vomited
Oh,
and I saw that come out, I would be dead.
You would be like, there is no way that I'm surviving. Like, why
Yeah,
didn't Dave
feel
do that? Like, it's
Exactly.
fucked
Well,
up.
What
What
I
they
really
did.
also don't
Look at how they
understand is-
massacred my boy. Like, that's
Yeah.
fucked up.
This is when
Anyway.
they put colors on a roulette wheel and they chose the shiny that way.
And I don't like any of their shinies. Like Pheasantipity is blue, and that's ugly.
Yeah.
Like, they're all bad.
And Monkey Dory is just washed out.
Yeah.
Like, they,
I don't know.
like he's been sitting in the sun too long and got bleached.
Yeah.
Right.
Sun bleached.
I mean, I
So-
think Pheasantipity is the best of the three,
Yeah,
Yeah.
shiny
I
wise.
think-
that's still
It's-
bad.
For the story, these were interesting even before Pecharunt, but I think they don't necessarily deserve the class of legendary Pokemon, and they only got that way because of, you know, pink stuff, pink chains.
Mhm.
Otherwise, you remove that, and they're the most boring looking Pokemon. Except maybe
Yeah.
Pheasantipity has a little bit of interesting stuff going
Stylization,
on
yeah.
otherwise. But like, how much different is Okidogi removing the chain thing from
like-
Pangoro, right?
Yeah, or like an
Yeah.
upright what is that called?
Yeah.
And Monkey Dory is literally just a monkey.
yeah.
Yeah,
Like-
I like that Monkey Dory's kind of like an old Japanese man, which I
Yeah.
kind of find funny. But Pheasantippity's my favorite only by virtue that I raised pheasants a lot.
Mm-hmm.
But other than that, like, I think the story was interesting, but I just find every one of these designs, even Pheasantipity, not of the stature of being legendary Pokemon, other
agree.
than there are legends about them.
Yeah, I agree.
So
I just
I was
I
so
thi-
disappointed in them.
I like Okidogi better than the other two.
and I like Pheasantipity better than the
Okay.
monkey too.
I think,
So
I think that they're better than Monkey Dory, and they're better than Crocodile.
yes. God,
I would
always.
put all of them in dumb, and they only exist so that the storyline can get better in the second DLC.
Mm-hmm.
But I find them really tame. Okay, Ogerpon. Really cute. Weird that it was a
I-
girl.
I think it's kind of ugly.
I
Yeah.
like its story. I think
The
like
story's cool. I like the masks, and Ivy Cudgel is disgusting. Great move.
it's a like conceptually as a ogre in Japanese mythology, like that connection is cute and it looks fine. I mean, I don't have any particular thing between any of its masks though. I just think each
I
one
like
is
the cool.
interesting.
I like the cool terrestrialization effects they get. They're
Yeah.
pretty sick.
Yeah. I like the green and the black mask most.
Yeah.
I think everyone was weirded out. Like everyone was like, "Oh, I really like these designs," and then they saw it move, and people were like, "Wait, what the fuck?" But they've grown on me as little designs. I actually like them a decent amount. I don't think is Ogerpon considered mythical.
I don't.
don't think so, but-
Yeah, I don't think so.
If it was, it would just be legendary for me. But yeah, it's like a weird thing. I hate the shiny where it just gets a green face, but overall, I think it's cute.
I think it's
Um,
fine. Yeah.
I think it was a good Pokemon for the story because you're like, oh, I feel empathy for this weird thing.
Mhm.
So
As well as like
um,
it's got festival ties and it does all of that. I actually would put it
Yeah.
up in A, maybe.
no,
I think it's
Not
B
that
is
high.
fine.
Okay.
Yeah. I think
yeah,
it's fine.
B is fine. I would put, I would move all of the bad guys down one, but that's just me. So,
Well,
I think Ogerpon is better than them, and Monkey Dory
Yeah.
is dumb. So I'm
There
good
we
with
go.
that.
Yeah.
There we go.
That-
That's that because I was like, hold on, in relation to there we go. Blood
Yeah.
Moon Ursaluna, sick as fuck.
I
yeah,
didn't.
Like,
I didn't
holy
like it
shit.
at first. I
Yeah.
didn't like it at first. But
Well, I
it's
didn't like
really
it because
good.
it scared the fuck out of me. I was like, holy shit, what did they do to him?
Yeah,
Like,
it looked really weird. It almost looked like, Ursaluna had fallen into like a cement mixer or something.
yeah.
Yeah.
And but that thing's a fucking monstrosity.
Yeah, I was like, what did they do to
Yeah.
Look at him. He's like
And,
fucked up when you see him. I was like,
I
whoa!
love Ursaluna, right? Like
Yeah, I think it's
Ursaluna
very cool.
is one of my favorite Pokemon,
Ooh.
and Blood
Yeah.
Moon Ursaluna is just cooler special attack, or not cooler, but just as cool special attack version of it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And
The Blood Moon
like
Beast.
I really like it. I was really hoping that Mightyena was gonna be the Blood Moon Pokemon though, and
Yeah, that would have been cool.
Yeah.
not Ursaluna, since we just got regular Ursaluna.
Yeah.
Alas.
I really wanted Mightyena to get some love.
Also, this
Yeah.
card is pretty sick. I have
Oh,
it in my...
that art, the Instagram one, to the left on the second row, big red blood moon in the background, to the right. That one. That looks
pretty
good.
fucking sick. That is cool.
Yeah, so for me, I think we talked about it. I was kind of disappointed by Ursaluna's original design.
Mm.
Not I.
But then I saw Blood Moon Ursaluna, which is basically horror villain version of Ursaluna.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh, this is way cooler. Also, one slight thing, but I think it works for Blood Moon, is that Ursaluna's name in another language is just Ursa King, which I think is a little bit more of an improvement than Ursaluna, to go from Ursa Ring to Ursaluna. But
Mm-hmm.
anyway, I love Blood Moon way more than the other one. I know how much you love the original design as well, but Dylan, but
That's
I
terrifying.
could have this before the other one. The other one could absolutely not exist for me, and I wouldn't be sad if it was just this one. I think it's cool that now we have both, though. So
I'd cry
yeah,
tears of pain if they got rid of Ursaluna.
I know.
But Blood Moon is cool. It's cool.
Yeah.
For sure. I think it's one of the stronger designs of the generation.
Yeah, it's
Um,
A tier, if not S tier for me.
I'd put it in, high A, low S, maybe
Mm-hmm.
somewhere in there. I like its attack, like the Blood Moon attack. It looks really cool.
Yeah, that's cool. The new
We're
art
almost
that
there.
Came out with the new Eevee deck has a pretty cool full art for Ursaluna.
You are not putting that in dumb.
What? Oh, I thought we did. Sorry, I thought this was the one that we didn't like. My bad.
Archaladon?
Yeah, I thought somebody was like, oh, maybe it was.
I
Elliot?
like that they highlighted Duraludon so hard in the last gen, and then they went, you know what, maybe we could do something better. And they came out.
Archaladon is so good to use, first of all. Like, it's very strong.
I figured.
It's a really cool bridge and a staple remover at the same time, so that's what we call,
Utility?
it's utility.
Look at it! Oh, I haven't seen it like in its
Oh,
bridge
it's so
form
funny.
without moving, and it's so good.
It's so
Oh, I love
It's so
him.
good.
And the
It's so
staple remover. Oh my god. I love him.
Yeah.
Put him in S tier. Yeah.
No, I'm a big Duraludon lover, and I think
No, that
this
makes
is just
sense.
a strict upgrade.
No,
And,
no, I'm
yeah.
sorry. I didn't actually see him fully in his
I don't-
mode, and
so he
that.
also gets that
Oh.
electro cannon or whatever that move is called.
Oh,
Where
electro
if
shot.
it's,
Oh,
Yeah, that's it. And if it's
oh my god. look at
raining,
him.
it insta charges. It doesn't have to charge up, and it gives him a
The
boost when he attacks.
fucking Brit. Are you
Oh, that's
kidding me
nice.
with this? With the I didn't. Oh, he's perfect.
Oh, with the metal rods for the bridge. Yeah,
the-
would
oh.
be
Yeah,
electric.
Oh, he's perfect.
It has a big nuke attack that makes it stronger. It partners well with other Pokemon.
He's
It's
perfect.
strong AF. It's the bridge in Unova.
Yeah,
He's
it
perfect.
is.
And it's a staple remover.
Yeah,
He's
I think
beautiful.
it's cool. I think I get a little lost in the design when it's standing up,
That's fair.
but just because I'm like, how would I draw that if I was
That
decent
is
at
a
drawing?
very funny
But
card. Like,
yeah, that one's good.
This-
There's
this
actually
do be
two
like-
full art for it. But yeah, I I like it a lot. I don't
I-
think it's my favorite thing ever, but I think uh
It's not better than
I didn't really like Duraludon before, but now if it evolves into this, I like Duraludon a lot more. And so I like this more.
It is definitely not better than Bloodman or Ursaluna, though.
Okay.
Yeah, it's A tier for me.
It's really good.
Sorry,
S tier.
that goes S tier. Okay,
Here.
moving
Yeah,
on.
there's
Uh,
no, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, just really
First
good.
of all, the cool Fickle Beam move where you all like 7 heads come out and shoot is insane. When you get lucky and get all of them,
Mm-hmm.
it's so good.
Look at the him.
Look at that, or it's 5 heads, yeah. Look
Oh
at
my
that.
god, I love that that's how it moves.
I,
That's so
I
stupid,
love
and I
it.
love it.
I love that it
him.
uses the tails to move.
It's so funny.
I also love that it has the little like former Apple Applin on its
Oh!
head, on its little head spike.
He do the sleep. Look at him.
Yeah,
He's been my Discord picture now for like a year.
yeah, he has. Yeah, and that's good art for your Discord picture too.
I agree.
So
Yeah.
good.
Hydrapple is so good.
It's one of the best designs of all time.
Baby
along with-
Terapagos is dumb.
Okay.
Oh, I like Baby.
I think Baby's fine. I think the full one he feels really designed, but I
better.
do think it's pretty good cool. Like I like
I
it.
understand.
Like yeah.
Yeah, I understand the design
Yeah.
of that one, but I also thought it was going to be massive
Yeah, and he's like
and
this
not
big.
tiny.
I feel like I would bite into him and he would be like a sprinkle cookie.
Yeah, I genuinely thought it was going like World Turtle vibes, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
And then like, it's just not doing that.
I like that
Not
it's
Look at him!
Terra Galapagos.
Look at him!
I think that's cute. Yeah, I find that little guy cute.
Because he's a little
I don't-
gem. He's
I
a
don't
little
know
gem
if-
dude.
I dislike it.
I think
I
he's
don't
adorable.
know how I feel about bigger Terapagos.
I like it a lot when it Dynamax or terrestrializes.
Yeah, I mean I like that they
big
gave it kind of like weird fur
shell.
stuff. I mean I like all turtle Pokemon, but this one's definitely not my favorite. I think it's the worst use of a sort of new type
Oh yeah, 100%.
in which it seemed so fucking cool and yet is so boring.
It really genuinely is. I do like that you can. I do like that it gives an extra stab to all of your moves if you use
Yeah.
them non-consecutively.
Yeah.
Yeah. What is the chaos with these images afterwards?
Don't know.
No,
I couldn't tell you.
With
I'm sure
every
there's
fucking
I'm
video
sure-
you pulled up.
I'm sure there's a context if we're listening, but I'm not listening to the sound.
Oh,
So
okay, yeah.
there's
'cause I'm
probably
like,
a context, but it doesn't matter.
yeah. I'm like, what do these little like mean clips have to do with?
I
every one
don't
of these
yeah, I don't
Pokemon
know. I don't
afterward?
know. It doesn't matter.
Yeah,
I just-
I like Baby Little One.
I did find it really weird that tiny little turtle is where all Dynamax energy or terrestrializing energy comes from.
Yeah.
You know.
Hey, what's that one right there? That little clip. That looks cool.
This one, Terapagos, watch out.
No, the Blastoise one. The
Oh.
up there next to
Goodness.
the guy holding the thing. Yeah, that's cool.
What if other turtle Pokemon became crystallized? That's cool.
I don't like plugging
Yeah,
this down.
oh, I follow that guy on Instagram sometimes. He does cool art.
E.
Kind of like imagining other forms of Pokemon type stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
I like that. Oh, that would be so sick.
yeah, that would be cool.
Oh, Torkoal, my
So
boy.
That's
so sick.
that's Drampa Torkoal right there.
Hell
Okay,
yeah.
Pecharunt.
I-
I don't understand Pecharunt. Can someone explain Pecharunt?
It's
Okay.
stupid.
Well, so Pecharunt is based on. I'm pretty sure Pecharunt is like the
On the
lore behind him.
Pechaberry.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure it's the his lore is based on the story of Momotaro, is it not?
Oh,
Yeah, the tale of
think, yeah.
Momotaro.
Yeah.
But with the roles of the heroes and the villains reversed. Momotaro is born from a peach, and then he travels along with a talking dog, a monkey, and a pheasant to go fight a bunch of Onis. And so in this one, Pecharunt is supposed to be Momotaro, visibly and in lore, but it flips the script in that he is evil and he binds all the others to his will in order to, like, get popular or whatever it is that he does in the I didn't actually play that part of the game, so whatever that is. Right. And then in this, his actual story, he was raised by two elderly people, just like Momotaro was, and then went on this distant adventure, blah, 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 blah. So it's that whole bit that they made that plot in Pokemon. So he's
such a big villain that he makes people do a silly dance against their will.
Yeah. So
How
that's the whole idea behind his, like, bit.
I
Is that it's
also
a
love
Momotaro.
that
It's the Legend of Momotaro,
made-
but in Pokemon.
I love that he made the
It's Pechataro.
the three heroes or whatever, like the Okie dokie people.
Mm-hmm.
I love that he made them so evil and bad. Yet the only thing that he does when he comes in is make people dance. Like, what happened to destroying villages? What happened to you know what I mean? Like
Yeah, well, exactly. I mean, because it's based on Momotaro is a popular children's tale. The whole tale is that it's this little boy coming of age, and then he goes to, like, protect his like the Oni are threatening his family's home, and so he goes to tell them to stop, because he doesn't want these elderly people to, like, get injured because they raised him from nothing. So he teams up with these people to go and stop the Oni and protect the people from him, from that. So
I like its chains. I think its chains are cool.
yeah.
I like the design. Kind of.
I don't like the design of Pecharunt.
It just looks like headphones. Is that weird to say? I think I should put those on my ears and listen to some tunes.
I get you. Again, it is like, you're not going to understand Pecharunt if you don't understand the origin of the peach. See, it's the peach that he's coming out of. See? And that's supposed to be him. So Pecharunt is that those bits are the peach that he came out of, and he is the seed. And he's like, he's Momotaro. He's the little dude coming out.
That's the bit of the peach.
Yeah. Same with the little band that he wears and his little hair.
His Japanese name is Momowaru?
Momotaro.
No, go back to the Pecharunt thing where you were just at.
Momowaro. Yeah. And waro as in, like, bad, I think. Is that what that origin is? Let's see what they say down in the bottom.
Oh no, it just I don't know if the colors or the
Waroshi.
designs around the...
Yeah, Waroshi as in bad or inferior.
So
Warui comes from, or Waro, which is boy. So a combo of like young bad little boy. So it's a whole bunch of.
I don't know if it's just the design though, because like the lines around the Pecha berry on the inside. I know that's like where the Pecha berry was cut and like the parts of the fruit.
Mm-hmm.
But the color scheme just makes it look techy to me.
Yeah. No, it does. That makes sense.
And so that's why I've always just been like, I know this comes from a Pecha berry, and that's supposed to be the peach pit. But again, it looks like a cool pair of headphones. And so I wasn't like quite sure, because I haven't made it to that part, because I was like, I know it doesn't have anything to do with the future storyline, but like,
yeah,
I do wish we could see it. I do wish we could see it in that closed form.
This one?
Yeah.
But oh well, I think it's a nice idea. But again, execution.
Like, it's a very there was. Did you ever see this, The Untold Story of Pecharunt?
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, and so that's the thing that you have to. It just is very context heavy that I don't think you actually can see him. Yeah, I don't know that you get him unless you see all of that information, and if you don't, then it's like, what's the point, right? So there he is inside of his little thing.
Yeah, but that looks like a tech thing. I don't know.
No, I get you. Like, he's supposed to be a little haunted dude too, because he's ghost poison, right?
That looks like he's in a spaceship or something.
Yeah, it just like, it doesn't seem to. I don't know. I think like maybe if he was less glowy, or there was there was less like highlight on it or something. Yeah, because
the light pink looks like it's glowing like the future paradoxes. So that's why I've always been kind of confused about it.
No, I agree. I think the color execution is weird.
But I was just like, the design choices were just wrong for me.
I
For
think
what
it
it's-
is
for
like
what it's going for. I don't know if the design choices were the best.
no,
Yeah,
I don't.
I'd probably put it in C.
Yeah, I don't think it was very well executed. Like, I get it, and I think, like, I personally think the lore of it, like, like everybody who knows the story of Momotaro and sees this character and then like sees it in Pokemon is like, oh, they did Momotaro in Pokemon. Okay, that's cute. It's like from that standpoint, it's like, okay, cool,
Yeah.
interesting. But anything else, I'm like, huh? Like
Yeah, I think
if
that's
I
cool.
see
just don't think
another
the design matches with that story.
exactly,
other than the
exactly.
pink. So-
Also, if I have to see another Pecha EX, I will lose my fucking mind because that's the only thing I can pull from Shrouded Fable. And I want anything but him. To the point that I'm not
It's the
I
only
mean,
thing
Oh.
in Shrouded Fable. That's the problem.
yeah, exactly.
This,
I mean,
this card looks sick.
the
Oh,
Pecha
which-
card.
No, this Pheasantipity one.
Yeah, the Pheasantipity is sick.
Oh,
Wish
yeah.
I could fucking pull it.
All of those ones from that set are cool, and unfortunately, the set's just kind of otherwise.
I want this one. And this one. And
Yeah,
this
I like
one.
all the matching ones between them.
But I don't have any of
but-
those.
Pull
Oh.
the Blood Moon Ursaluna from the Terrestrial, whatever the new one is, the Evolutions
one?
Yeah,
Yeah,
That
that
one's
was really good.
fucking sick.
that's so sick.
And some of like Raging Bolt got a really good. These ones all
Yeah.
did really good. This is from Prismatic
Look at that
Evolutions.
Goldango right there. That Goldango is the most beautiful thing you'll see all day. Oh.
Also from
If,
Prismatic Evolutions, which is fucking
If
impossible to get right
Pheasantipity
now.
was more like this in the game.
Did you see that this fucking Umbreon is already like $2,500?
Yeah, it's great.
I hate
Yeah.
it. No, it's bullshit. It's absolutely fucking the worst.
It's okay.
No, it's no.
But anyway, okay,
so
we can talk
pissed.
more about
Anyway.
this other stuff. But
Okay.
thus concludes Gen stuff. We'll
Wow.
have more. So we'll have to figure it out. But yeah. Well, it's been good. We can all cease being friends and dissolve this server.
Yeah,
so-
exactly.
Well,
Because
we've
we only
done
existed
our
to do that.
We fulfilled our purpose. But yeah, no. We got to figure out what we're gonna do next.
Yeah, I have some
Like I said,
ideas.
Color
Yeah.
shinies.
Yeah.
Shiny rank list.
Also, like, I guess thanks for people who have tolerated this. I want to apologize again for my Zarude hate. I have since come to see the light and can tolerate it now, and I was mean. So.
For Zarude?
Yeah,
Oh
we
yeah,
haven't
that
beat up
really
my crew
spicy.
very
Yeah,
much.
I don't think we have that on record, so you're fine.
I know.
I
We have it in
love
our
Zarude.
souls, but we don't have it on recording, so it's
I
fine.
think that was the hottest.
You were
anyone
so
got the
spiced. I was
entire
like, wow. I was like,
No,
bro, check
I
yourself.
don't know if Dylan, I don't know if Ro told you, but they talked to me afterwards. I was like, Elliot, like, calm down. I was like, okay, I was right, or no, I was wrong. That
You
was
gotta
that
check
was a
yourself,
lie.
man.
Okay, I was right.
I mean, I guess we could branch out and like do like art or something like that. We could like rank card art. We could rank
Yeah,
the
we'll figure
Drawfee
something
Pokemon.
out.
We could rank the Drawfee
Yeah.
Pokemon.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
this is
Oh,
so
God.
fun. They're the Pokemon that they drew when they didn't know what the fuck they were drawing.
When they're
this-
like given a description of a Pokemon or
and
have
they have
to
to
do
draw
it
it.
from memory.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it's so good.
But okay, well, I guess we'll all figure it out and talk later. Road, can you hang back for a second?
Yeah. I will go ahead and
Okay.
end the stream.